wrecking most everything, surrounded by the prevailing winds, weak when I first begin, gaining strength as I propagate. I do not hesitate, laying cities to waste, just like the Gobers I break in every flat earth debate. They call me the hurricane, aka tropical cyclone, a category 7, I rage from the grounds to the heavens. A storm of such magnitude, I'll steal your house from you. I do more damage than an entire wrecking crew. Eye of the storm, you better run when you're warned, because if you don't, you will die in the blink of an eye. You better build you a shelter deep underground, because when I touch down, I tear up everything around.
What happened to the music?
Okay,
I mean, it went really low.
I'm gonna jump in.
Go for it.
You got, don't interrupt me though.
Wait, I want the music to be. The music went really soft.
Helio, shut up, Helio. Are you gonna just like talk now? Wow.
There it is. There it is. Go.
It's over. Bug. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna do it. She got ice, hype, spice, telling Gemsy I'm so nice. All my friends ask for advice because they know I'm fucking wise. Did you hear that, Gemsy? I'm so nice.
See, I don't want to spit the whole flow because I'm about to lay that on the track, Helio. I gotta save that shit.
you even
puts it in his
shit
track.
when you're just having a conversation.
I can go like 5 minutes, bro.
Dude, Battle Mod. Dude, Battle Mod. That was amazing. Okay. That was amazing. Okay.
It's
that was
recorded. It's recorded.
There you go,
Live
Bong.
stream.
Did you
It's
guys
recorded.
hear the thunder, or was that like outside my house? I heard this.
But here's the thing.
I wish, because I want the thunder in there when I'm talking about
there was a huge
the hurricane.
thunderstorm coming here. Okay, well, never mind.
All right, play
You
another
guys
track
continue.
because I want to hear Mrs. Musk do a bar like just uninterrupted, and someone else can jump in. I think that'd be dope.
Y'all need to join
Did you
Band
not
Lab
hear
with
the
us.
bar I just did? I'm so sad.
No, that was good. That was good. I
Okay.
just thought that you wanted to flow a little bit more. I thought that was so sick. I mean, everyone was doing great. I just want to keep it going if everyone else wants to keep it going.
But it's so hard to freestyle. Not everybody can sit back, drop
That's
some
true.
bars, and smile. Some of us got to
But we-
think about it and write it down. But others, we can just throw it down and get down. All we
Maybe
need
it'll
is the
come to me.
sound.
If the beat's good. If the beat's good, it'll come.
I haven't even finished my hooter yet. Ninja.
What? What? Who's up next? Who's up next? Who's up next?
Whose beat is this?
Hold up, whoa there. Let's capture this moment. I'm walking up in the party. You bet that I'm getting noticed. know they're getting jealous. I'm sorry, I do not care, and I'm sorry I'm feeling selfish time. How you gonna think you can bring me down when I run shit or when I want to count? Wow, no one. Cyrus, you better tell the truth, dude.
I lost connection for a minute. My bad. I can't take the ignorance, can't have
Hey.
no fun. Most of the people on earth,
Hey,
they're really fucking dumb.
Check this out. I mean, I don't mean to be
I
the
started
prick
trying
or
to phone,
whatever.
but it's
Hold on. Whoever's playing beat, whatever. It's when you I just went back and listened to it. It's just distracting. I mean, if whoever's playing the beat, you're gonna have to turn it down. We can't hear the people freestyling over the beat. So I'm just saying. I don't know if you guys that are freestyling can.
So when the beat comes on, just tell me, and I'll try and turn it down.
Who is it? Who's
You know how
playing?
to use the volume on that Groovy bot, right?
I've been doing it now, and I know how to use it, so it's okay. I can do it.
All right, cool. Yeah,
just
I
go-
just went back and listened on the stream, and it was as loud as, like I was saying earlier. It's like I can't fucking hear what
Okay, I'll keep it
people are
down.
freestyling over.
Which part was loud though? The groovy bud?
You did
All of it,
tell me
all
that
of
it
it.
was low.
It was
at one
very,
point,
it was
so
very
I
loud.
turned it up.
Nah, yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
Yeah, I think
too
it
loud
depends
now.
on this the artist who is performing. If he sounds loud, you want the music
No,
to match.
no. Nobody can talk loud enough or rap loud enough over this. It was freaking really loud. So anyway,
What is
just
your
want-
volume setting on the groovy bot? And
dude, I already adjusted that on the live stream. I already adjusted that. Whoever's the groovy bot. Yeah, I adjusted it to about 80%. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, because you can just turn the
It's
volume
at
down for the
35
Groovy bot
right
in
now.
your user settings for the live stream.
No,
Well, you
my adjustment on the groovy
I
bot.
just turned it. Right now,
Yeah,
what you hear is
hold on,
35.
Justin. In Discord, you can get on there on your live stream profile and just
Check this out. Yeah, I'm
turn the
telling
volume
you,
to Groovy down.
I went to the groovy bot and it was at 110%, which it's a little bit. And now I just adjusted it back down to 100%. But whoever was playing that was just set.
Yeah, I got Groovy down to 40. I can hear everybody over him. That's what I'm saying. I just set his user volume down to 40%.
Yeah, but with the hold the phone. Let me check. Maybe I'll go here.
Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you want to start something new, and it's breaking my heart. You're leaving, baby, I'm grieving. But if you want to leave, take good
Grace,
care.
now you can perform that song live, right?
Yeah. You ain't got no rhythm. You ain't got no flow. Those bars you throw make you sound like a fucking hoe. I ain't fucking playing. All you weak MCs, I'll rudely slaying. Form a line, don't wait to jump in it.
Woo!
Start the contest, because, bitch, I'm going to win it.
Hey,
That's what I'm talking about, Mike. You got the bars, bro.
Beat
I
is too soft.
know.
Yeah, the beat is too
Sit
soft.
back, roll a joint, light it and puff.
Hey,
And I come out with that rough
as
stuff.
far as tech goes on my end, bro, live stream, everything should be good.
Well, that bust up. Yeah, I was letting you do audio test. That's what I was doing there.
Yeah, that's cool. I think it should be good. I can hear you, Mike, and everybody on my headphones, but I'll check the live stream, and you guys keep doing it.
I remember how it all began. I used to sing dirty raps to my Discord fans back then. I knew they couldn't stop this rap. No white boy could rap like that.
Hey.
That's too short, but hey. If you don't like too short, you don't like P-Funk.
Are you guys doing the for the rappers and performers when you write? Are you guys mumbling first? You should be mumbling your flow first,
You want
Nice
me to mumble it?
and then right after you've got that catchy flow mumbled, right? And then you mumble some words in, right? Yeah.
So I should be like, be
Well,
model,
you know.
be model,
No,
be blessing,
I'm
blessing,
not
and the gold
it doesn't
model,
have to
I ain't
be-
stressing.
It
Me and
doesn't
my
have to be
peeps
mumble
put in
rap,
the work
no?
to put that ground and that
Yeah,
globe
no.
model into the
La, 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 la,
motherfucking
la.
dirt.
So you can do something like that.
Here we
got
go.
it, Dom.
Baby time.
You sound really good.
Get to go.
So
Hold
you
the
fill
flow.
it in, right?
We
You
gotta go,
mumble
my
your
man.
catchy
Ho,
flow.
go. You know?
Make it repetitive, just like an instrument, right? And then you fill in your words, your rhymes, and then you take your thoughts and try to plug them in. I think that's
Rap
how they're doing it.
101 with
That's how they're
Vaughn.
doing it.
Yes.
So
I don't
please
know
do
what was
that,
going on
guys.
with the
you
audio
said
earlier,
it.
but it's good now. It's good now on the live stream. You guys freaking have it
I
out,
think-
man.
I think it's time we all
Catchy.
address this global lie. Come back to reality for a minute. We all live on a flat, motionless plane, and you cannot prove otherwise.
Yeah, I remember that one. You sent me that
Yeah.
one. Are you
And
That's
that,
okay.
hey, that's going to be my intro and then bust into it. I still need a hook, damn it,
Hey.
from verse to verse.
I'll try to recreate that beat for you. I'm working on Dre's song right now, so basically part
Oh,
of it.
you can put that on a cue, huh? A cue where I can cue it in the mix.
Yeah, I'll set it up. Did you figure out how to use the mic?
Yeah,
Get the vocals in?
yeah. I've been
I'll
playing
set
with it.
up. Let me know when you're ready.
Hey, Bog, is this your beat? This music that we've been playing, is that your
No.
No, that was just something I found.
Oh, okay.
No.
We were
So
testing the sound.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's good on as far as live stream goes, because I was listening back. Yeah, I think we're good to go.
It's a good beat to play in the background while everybody's talking type of beat.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was
Oh, can
it's
I
like
show you
it
guys?
almost sounded like all you guys were talking along with the beat. It's freaking crazy to me. Like, I guess
Is
we're
that pretty good?
It sounds good on headphones. Let me check the live.
It's at 45% on the channel, the Groovy Command channel.
Also, you channel and see if there's anyone in the chat that wants to join the karaoke.
That'd be nice, yeah.
I'm just joking, but hey, we got to call out the people on YouTube that are just sitting there and pretending that the Earth is actually a globe when the fact is that it's actually flat. So, got to call them out.
Look, we done freestyled, which is hard to do. We done smiled and sang for you. Now we're about to pick out songs for each and every one of you. What's up? Who's next? Who's going to be the victim? Can we predict them, or should we just pick them? We can pick 2 or 3 and switch them as long as we get them.
Sorry that it's flat. Sorry that you're mad. Bitches are. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Bitches
keep one
wanna
flow
party, but
going.
they're rolling in the bag. Hit another drag.
Sorry, it's flat.
Sorry that's
a fact. Yeah.
Sorry that you whack. Sorry.
Go and take a nap. You know I'm the queen of the trap. Hey.
Now lie down and think about that.
Queen of the
I'll make your
trap.
head spin.
Sorry that
I'll
you're
make your
mad.
tummy shake.
Or just
I'll make your heart break.
Show me where the curve is at.
Where's the curve? Getting on my nerve. About to swerve. Oh, you just afraid of invisible germs. When you need to learn.
Oh, you had a good flow going. You should just keep going with that flow, Kai.
Well, how you gonna learn? You afraid of germs. Listen to the news and baby, yeah, you gonna get burned. Like,
Yeah. That's how you make it catchy. That's how you make it catchy. Stick with one
It's
flow.
like a heartbeat
Eat
when a
it.
beat
Flow
goes.
becomes part of the
I
beat.
gotta drop them bars and make them go.
That's how people remember it. Gotta do that. Don't
Oh,
get
you're
too
on
creative.
your
Be creative with the lyric.
I ain't playing.
Flow.
Get off your fucking ass and start singing. I want to do 69 boys, damn it. Give me that big old butt and them donkey legs. I ain't too proud to beg.
Honey, this is the sound, bro. Yeah. You just need an 8-bar loop, 4-bar loop, and you're good.
Ain't no shame in this game. I'm gonna break it down and beg like James and Holler, please.
How easy it is now, bro.
Ronald.
oh, this is so slow though.
Who's
I
these
can't rap
jerseys?
slow songs.
I love these tags. Ronald, Ronnie boy.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, Sasha, I like this beat too.
Drinking,
All right, shout out.
smoking, flat of karaoke. Oh,
I know what this is. This is MTC Beats.
Do it.
Song with the shark
Drinking
on
and
it.
smoking, she ain't joking. Flatter,
Everybody's right there with
I
karaoke.
found it. I
You
found
got
it.
it stroking.
This is like a whore beat. You know, like
oh.
this beat is a whore, is a slut. Yeah.
Hey, can I get them numbers? What's up? I really like the way and the shape of your butt. You know what I'm saying? I ain't playing. You can come home with me and girl, you're staying.
When you hear it, honey, that's all.
I'm too high, I'm gonna roll them dirty beats. Afterwards, they'll think I'm a creep. It's all in my mind. Just needed saying. When it comes to platters, bitch, I ain't fucking playing. All right, somebody's got to pick a song. You guys can't just wait for us to freestyle all night. Freestyling ain't easy.
Okay, if no one's gonna go, I can show
I
you
ain't
guys.
McQueasy.
I can show you guys the first part of the song I'm working on. But I don't want to be the only one. So if other people want to go, Let's get you guys.
D minor.
All right, if no one wants to rap, all I gotta say is that you gotta stack.
Oh,
All right, I'll talk it.
you're gonna
People on
talk it.
YouTube,
Wait,
come
I
on,
got it.
bro. I hear you talking.
Oh, go ahead. Justin. I was gonna say, I'll wait for it to drop. Face fake, gotta smoke a whole 8 like I'm in a dream state. Play my song on replay. Wanna? That's fine. I'm just gonna say what I was gonna say. Face fake like I'm in a dream state. Gotta smoke a whole 8. Put my song on replay.
Rewind.
Rewind, fast forward. I got a convertible, no doors. I got a all ceiling. I got no floors. Yeah. All fatties. I got no floors.
I'm the man. I be peeping the works, and when I get the phone, I put the works in the dirt. I'm giving dirt naps. I'm with them bomb-ass faps. I make the globes collapse. In fact, they never sleep, because every time they doze, they catch close to their motherfucking globe.
The music's too loud. Check it. We got complaints from Helio Skeptic.
Yeah.
Also have to call out the people on YouTube, so let's do that. We got Sub T Series, who is a complete loser, talking trash on YouTube. We also got Big Boss Snake, who is, I think he's a cool guy. Nightbot is always on track. Healer Stepdeg is always on track. And TMM, dude, you're a loser. If you're over there on YouTube listening to Flat Earthers and you think that we're dumb, well, guess who's the one that's actually dumb?
Get in the VC lobby, I'll straight crush on you. Jump in the text lobby and I'll Grammy Nazi you. What you want to do, fool? Give assertions or facts. I don't care about that. Explanations don't mean shit. Theory is a motherfucking bitch. Come with the facts or shut your mouth. That's what I'm about. Empirical evidence you can demonstrate. Don't make me hesitate. Or it's too late. You're a weak motherfucker, that's why you're still on YouTube. Fuck you and your crew. Fuck it.
That's right, bro. We gotta call them out, you know? They just sit there on YouTube thinking that they can just smile, but
get your ass out the live stream, come in Discord and be the dream. You only get one chance to be the one. What will you do, son?
The stuff of annihilation before the gamma radiation leads to more humiliation. Just skip the frustration. Hope deserves no dedication, it lives in indoctrination, repeated incorrect memorization or base regurgitation. Debunk theorization without substantiation, parroting fixation, not actually education.
That was dope, Jace. Thank you very much.
My pyroclastic flow seems to glow and grow when the bars flow like lava out of volcano. Many hearts that break when I drop the burst to make the ground shake like an earthquake. Your breath I'll take. It's a natural disaster when I open the floodgates. Creative flow, not easy to control. Now here we go.
He's
Does anyone
childish
else
like
wanna
it's
jump in?
Bluetooth, and he sits at home like it's YouTube, and the hate comments like it's so cool, but the hate comments you ain't so cool. Like, whoa.
Little Mod, can I try your lyrics? Because I
Hit
really
it.
love that flow.
Go. Hit it.
My pyroclastic flow seems to glow and grow when the bars flow like an active volcano. Many hearts I break when I drop the words. I fucked it up. We're better at it, but I love
Wait.
it. It's so good.
Just wait for the beat to drop.
Oh, this is good. This is spicy mama
and gentlemen.
señorita.
Women
I knew
and
you'd like
gentlemen
that
get to
one.
trembling the minute this flat earthers feeling adrenaline. Calling an Xanny fix. You're all a bunch of bitch motherfuckers sitting in YouTube not doing shit. We're calling you out. See the beat.
Oh.
Beat
Spicy
switched up.
mama, señorita, quiero que me quieres. Oh, it's nice to meet ya. Spanish in there.
Be sure.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
Mamma mia.
The beat done went sour.
Okay, after this, we should have people sing again. I want to hear people sing.
Welcome to the Globe, right? Check it. Intelligence is what I bring to clean your ears as a thing, and let's hope that freedom rings. Let me collaborate. Let me articulate and demonstrate. Oh, it's a flatter to hate. And clouding on the globe is a topic. So let me talk about it. Cloud. It means to overshadow the other man. Mess up his game plan, you understand? You can't see me, but I'm there like a predator. You better off mopping floors like a janitor. You feel small draft, but don't laugh. That's a flatter to running up and putting your ass. The structural format of the jam is the momentum. The bass rattles and mics spit snake venom. I knew a Glover that tried to do me. I caught it on his ass and made his night gloomy.
Is this bong? Is this bong stuff?
Oh.
No, this is like I think this is YouTube. This.
I'll just.
I'm just
Here,
getting him
can
off
you
of
let
YouTube.
Drace flow? Drace, I think, wants to flow it. So
I can make it sound like I'm about to go flow, but I can't.
No, this is a good one for you, Trace. Do it,
What
Trace.
you want to say, what you want to do, is crush your globe and your whole damn crew.
Damn cool. Yeah.
Okay, give me some names of people to call out, PCO. I gotta think of stuff to say.
That's true. I don't know who to call out. Is anyone down to sing?
Flat Earth drunk karaoke.
Not really for singing, more for like
On the 24/7
talking shit.
Flat Earth Discord.
You've been listening to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord 2.0 Karaoke Edition.
Start off with like NASA. It's so full of shit, you know, and then you just
It's more like the freestyle edition.
full of shit. Yeah, just start talking shit. Instead of the beats, you use provoke your enemy, type of, you know, like
Microphone check.
NASA,
Loud and clear.
ready for the rapture.
Microphone
Government
check.
capture. I think I need a password. What the hell we after?
Cast all kinds of
What we supposed to learn from NASA?
how to
On the
How to
globe,
be
there's
a
no happy
spell
ever
pasta.
after.
how to, you know, like how to be a master Jedi master.
Fuck it, I'll go acapella. If Master's your master, then you're a disaster. I'm Battle Mod and your global works out scatter. They globe on fucking shatter.
How about that one?
On. You ain't stepping up right. They call me Money Mike and I'll knock you out on sight.
Bark is as bad as his bite.
Grab a hold of your ass and see what happens to you.
This is what I like. Flat Earth, worthy on my type.
Yeah, that's more your flow, ain't it?
I mean, you want to paint a visual image, right? Like of what you're saying, right? And not just like, you know what I mean? Not just rap, but talk shit about, you know, your
Are you
opponent.
telling us how to rap? Are you telling us how to rap? You better show us how to rap then, boy. Go Bong.
Yeah, you start off with the flow.
Bro,
First
I
start with the
feel
flow,
like the
right?
beat is like too slow. Like I'd rather rap out acapella because I feel like the beat. I'm not good for this. Groovy.
Yeah, I'm gonna write some bars. I'll bring them later.
Well, I was half.
Back is slow. Blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I mean blah 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 blah.
Bliggity black, white, bliggity
They
whoa.
always say blah blah blah, but it's hard to like think of words on the spot. Like
Right. But you need that catchy flow, you know, that catchy loopy, you know, I want to sing along with you flow, you know, it's like a drum beat. Some kind of
dude,
part.
yes. I feel like singing acapella.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just mumble a catchy flow, and just fill it in, and you're good. Cool.
Out of Glober on YouTube. His name is TMM. He says that you can have gas pressure without a container. So if you guys want to call out TMM, he thinks that you can have gas pressure without a container. So if anyone wants to hit that.
Well, that's very
bro.
interesting.
Pass it to the back. Good. It's like someone saying, you can have a steak without the cow. Nah, bro, I'm not hitting that.
Having a gas pressure without containers, like putting spaghetti through a strainer. It doesn't happen. It never can. One day you might understand. We got bars as flat earth knowledge and hear it hard. You're going to understand when you see it going large in your brain. Explain every flat earth rule be made.
Get them, champ.
man. Fuck us up. He's ready to powder it up into the corner, side shoulders, super blast, coming fast. There you do it when you see the path of the future of the flames of the everyday. This is what you do when you see the rays of the light of the coming down on you, the crepuscular rays. There's a sweet one.
Yeah. Like a crepuscular ray.
Crepuscular rays.
Blowing all your fallacies away. It's a This is a cool beat. Save this one. Hey, save that beat.
Okay.
Yeah, hold up on the
It's-
beats, man.
It's there, dude.
Let's get somebody sing. Let's get somebody sing.
Yeah, let's
Instead of-
do you want to
Instead
sing.
of just sitting here doing freestyle.
Wait, who's playing Groovy?
Justin.
Justin,
I think
you
we
should
need
sing for
Helio.
us.
I got it. Sorry.
No, do you want to sing, Justin?
Yeah. Justin,
sing.
you want to sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, sing.
Like 3
Do
seconds.
3 Doors Down, Angel Kryptonite.
Ooh, I'd love to hear that.
Singing and
Justin
dancing
singing
is the same
Kryptonite,
thing,
that'd
right?
be freaking badass.
Right? Singing and
Come
dancing
on,
are the
man.
same thing, right? You guys
Not that
agree? I
hard.
agree.
Yes.
I took a walk around
I
the
don't
world
sing and
to
I don't
ease my
dance.
troubled mind. Right? I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time.
Come on, Justin, man. Aren't you going to do that? Are you going to do
I
Kryptonite?
watch the world flow to the dark side of the moon.
Oh,
I feel there's nothing I can do. Yeah.
I love it.
Y'all niggas is fish.
Brown chicka brown cow.
Baby, I said was mine.
It's like some songs you don't need to parody, right? You know, some
let
songs
her
like that you don't need to parody.
Sing it, Justin. Let's do it.
I need to sync it. Hold on.
Hold on, let me get high real quick.
And it's just gonna take too long.
I sat back for 10 minutes, rolled a fat joint. Now it's time to smoke it up while we get to the point. Is we singing or is we here playing?
Keep that shit to yourself, bro.
What you want to do? What you saying? What's popping off? Who's going to get hauled off?
Y'all niggas almost crazy as me. God damn.
Because when I pop off, bodies
Should've
get
said-
sawed off.
Here we go.
Shouldn't say niggy. Yeah,
This is Justin.
not niggy. I don't know what that is.
I don't know all the lyrics.
Do the best you can.
Got it.
You got it.
I'll walk around with my silver mind. I'm gonna be somewhere in the sense of time. World.
I want the world to go to the dark side of the moon.
Neptune
I feel there's nothing I can do.
Like that world around
I watch the world go to the dark side of the moon. And after all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll take you by my side with my foot, you man, mine. Yeah!
This is almost unlistenable. I think. Hold on. Hold on. That's not for one thing. That's not a karaoke track.
Let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up, put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? I'm alive and well, will you be there? Hold my hand
by my side, my superhuman, my kryptonite.
No. Slower now.
Oh yeah. No, I don't.
If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you
want to hold in my hand? By my side,
my superhuman, my kryptonite.
So crazy, man, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? With baby by my side, come to feel me when I kryptonite.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm talking
I don't sing a lot.
Who knows self-esteem?
Hey, but I'll guarantee.
Play that next.
You don't sing a
Justin.
lot, but I guarantee you your superhuman mind is on point.
Thank you.
That was amazing. Thank you, Justin.
I did try, actually. I did.
No, yeah, I heard you, bro.
To hear. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, bro. It was good. It was good.
What's the next song? Let's do this.
Play that self-esteem.
Self-esteem.
Oh, is that what's the name of that band?
Offspring.
Offspring. Yeah. Who's playing?
Feel free to sing it with me, Helio.
All right, cool. So I'll sing it. Go ahead, Justin. What were you going to say?
I just put in self, and it just appeared.
Right there's the link in Livestream voice chat. La 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 la.
Oh, sorry.
I wanted the instrumental, bro. That's why I gave you the instrumental.
My bad.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
Type in self-esteem karaoke and
No. He posted it. I got
Just get the instrumental. I wrote her up for the 10th time today.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I wrote her up for the 10th time today.
Oh, my bad.
Practiced all the things I would say. But she came over, I lost my nerve. I took her back and made her dessert. I'm being used. That's okay, man, cause I like you so well. I know she's playing with me. That's okay, cause I got no self-esteem. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Weekend plans, go in a night. She can play.
I wait till 2 and then I turn out the light. This rejection got me so low. She keeps it up, I just might tell her so. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. When she's saying, oh, that she wants only me, then I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. When she's saying, oh, that I'm like a disease, then I wonder how much more I can spend. Well, I guess I should speak up for myself, but I really think it's better this way. The more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right?
Yeah.
Now relate just a little bit. Happens more than I'd like to admit. Late at night, she knocks on my door. She's drunk again and looking to score. Now I know I should say no, but it's kinda hard when she's ready to go. Maybe dumb, but I'm not a dweeb. I'm just a fucker with no self-esteem.
Something up for myself. Don't have to sleep with my friends. All I can smell. When I'm there, I just myself, but I really think it's better this way.
The more you suffer, the more you really care.
Yeah.
I feel like I was singing back up for the Muppets.
That was
fucking hilarious.
Can you tell Justin to take off his headphones real quick? Justin, we can hear you, bro.
Dude, Justin is the only one that knew all the fucking lyrics to the whole song. He knew exactly every part.
I know everyone. He just kept throwing me out of sync.
I was there, man. I watched him, man. I was there.
That was fucking
I remember
great.
hearing
And I
people,
love
you know,
how
humming in
I
the warehouse.
Justin, like you were in your falsetto like the whole time.
I was there.
It was amazing.
I was there. I was fucking there, man. Holy
Turn it
shit.
down a bit, bro.
Oh my god. Hey,
we
excuse me, I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be back.
Sure.
I bet.
I used to hear that at work, man, like stuff like that.
Dude, I used to sing that in my 1978 Mercury Bobcat.
I still sing it in my barn all the time.
But I'm just saying that because this car was a station wagon, looked like a Pinto, and I would just thump the shit out of it with a 12-inch sub. Oh,
Good times.
it was it was.
I blew out the left rear with my speaker system.
That's what I'm talking about.
I blew out all the
God.
panels. So.
Enoch is here. Enoch, you want to play the song?
Yeah. What next?
Enoch is so good.
Yep.
Please.
Oh, what? What? What about
Are
me?
you not singing?
You wanna
We're
play
singing
us a
karaoke.
Oh, you guys want me to
Everyone's drunk.
sing a song?
Yeah, karaoke
Yes!
time tonight. Yeah.
Everybody's
Now
drunk,
you're good now.
so go for it.
All right, let me
Floor's
grab
yours.
my guitar.
Hey man,
Someone's
you
gonna remember
know
Are you
I'm
tomorrow.
singing with
really
your guitar?
okay.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe you guys are asking. Okay, this is
Gun
awesome.
in
Do
my
it.
Yes.
hand.
We know you're good
Do
now.
do you have like
When we text,
a thing that I can I can play like for GroovyBot? Like you can play with it?
Are you talking about like no, this is a song I wrote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna play it from my guitar.
Gotcha.
Let me know. I hope it comes in clear. Let me see. Oop, that sounded ugly. Yeah.
Right. After Enoch's song, we got to do a Linkin Park song.
Okay.
A Linkin Park song. That would be awesome too.
Oh, the screaming.
All right, so here,
I don't think the
I'm a little
mic's gonna
nervous.
handle it over Discord. It'll noise it out. It'll think it's noise.
no, it was good last
Anyway, no, but anyway, Enoch, you're gonna play a song. That
Yeah,
sounds good,
just
man.
give me
Go
just
for
give
it.
me 1 second. Let me tune my guitar really quick. It sounds like garbage, and then I'll unmute myself.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm thinking, which Linkin Park song you guys want to do after
One
Enoch's
thing, I don't know why it doesn't even matter how hard you
How'd you
try.
try?
Keep that in mind. I
in mind.
designed this rhyme to explain it through time.
That's
All
the one I was
know,
thinking of. That's the
time
one
is
I
a
was thinking
valuable
of,
thing.
bro.
Watch it fly by as a pendulum swing. Watch it
Mike
count down
already
to the end of the day.
Night.
The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Don't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window.
See, Mike already knows. See. So yeah, we're gonna do that one after Enoch's song.
Do Superstar, Lupe Fiasco.
But we're gonna actually do the karaoke track instead of play the
If
actual
you are
track.
what you say you are,
Better hold on. Didn't know I was wasted all. Just watch it go. I kept it inside. Even though I tried, it all
All
fell
right, are you
apart.
guys there?
Did you ever see them
What it
live?
meant to me
Yeah.
would
Yes,
eventually
we're
be a
here.
memory of a time when it tried so
All
hard.
right.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
seen
are
them live.
awesome. I really
They
appreciate
they jam.
Okay, guys, shut the fuck up so Enoch can go.
Yeah, Enoch, have at it, bro.
Right, let me chug this beer. Let me chug this burr. All right, ready? This is actually a song I wrote to my significant other. So I hope you guys are into that love songs.
Dude, totally interested to hear what you have to say, man. Or what you got.
I am.
All right, here we go. I remember when I first looked into your eyes. That's when I knew, and I was hypnotized. And I fell deeply in love with you. That's when I certainly it was fake. If I'm your angel sent for a woman of God like you, God's eyes were already meant to be, and I'm your Adam, and you're my Eve. And I fell deeply in love with you. That's when I
Oh my God, I have
This is
goosebumps.
badass, man.
I don't know how to go.
So good.
That reminds me of some old warrant stuff, man. Like,
That was amazing.
yeah, it was good.
I
It's
know.
really good.
Cheers, bro. That was beautiful.
Have you sang
Oh,
it for your girl or your partner?
Hey, I honestly really hope that you guys really like that.
Dude, I
that-
really like it. I'm not sure. I'm not speaking for you, but I do like it.
I like it so much.
I was
I worked
thinking
on the
of Sonny
French
playing a guitar solo over it. I mean, I'm listening to it.
I knew for a minute you could sing well, bro, and I enjoyed it. I just wanted to share it with the other people. So thanks for coming in tonight.
Hey, Battlemod, I really appreciate you, bro. Like, I really appreciate everybody that's in here, man. Like, Indigo, Eraser, like you guys, man. I'm gonna tell you, man. Like, when I first came in here, I never thought I never expected it to be the way it was, and then, like, just sitting here, just
No
chilling
one
with
ever
you guys.
does. No one ever does.
Because you come into a room full of assholes, then you're going to find out that who's the biggest asshole. I don't know. We can't figure it out. We're still trying to figure out who's the biggest asshole.
I think I know what you mean. 6 years ago when we started this, I didn't expect to have so many friends online that I never met that I care about like family. But here we are. So I hear you. You guys are as much a part of my life as my own daughter.
Yeah, I
Get on
really
BandLab.
appreciate you guys.
Enoch, do you have BandLab here? I'm posting a link. Just make an account so we can invite you.
Hey, when I start to bug my daughter, you know what she tells me? Go hang out with your other family online, Dad. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do my thing.
But doesn't she sometimes want to be involved with what you have going on here too?
Dude, she'll kick me out of her room bugging her, and then I'll come in here and get on it and talk, and then I go in there just to check up on her, and she's
So I have to
listening.
make an account on that band lab thing.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but she'll be listening to us. She kicks me out of her room, but then she listens to me on YouTube, dude. It's like, what the hell did you kick me out for?
What's going on over there on your YouTube chat? So I wish my son was as involved, but he does his own thing. And as a matter of fact, my son actually has signed a contract. Which I did when I was young too. I signed a record contract. I didn't know whether anything would come of it. So he's kind of like, I'm watching to see what's going to happen. He's really young. I'm kind of wondering if anything's going to come of it. But he's really good. So I'm just taking a look. So it's like, ooh, I'm excited. I'm a young man. When I signed a record contract, it's like, dude, don't ever sign a contract without a lawyer. I didn't have a lawyer when I signed a contract when I was young. So
you don't have to sign anything.
No, I know, but he signed a contract and he doesn't have a lawyer. So it's just like, we'll see what happens,
So basically, he signed his
Going
publishing rights
home
with.
late last night.
Hey, check this out. Check this out.
Suddenly I got a fright. Yeah, I looked through the window and surprised what I saw.
It could amount to something, you know.
Barry
for
wearing
him,
boots and dancing
but
with
it
a
didn't work.
dwarf.
It didn't work out for
All
me.
right now. Come on, let's sing. Yeah, fairies wear boots. Yeah, you gotta believe me.
them. There you go.
Yeah, I saw it. I tell you no lies. Fairies wear boots.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
you gotta believe me.
Hey, Michael, as much as Ozzy Osbourne is my favorite.
That's all.
It's
With
my
own
favorite.
2 eyes.
But I think that he had something to do with Tavistock. So, I mean, what are we supposed to do with it? What do you don't think? You don't think?
What do you mean?
You don't think he had anything to do with Tavistock?
What do you mean? Like anyone who is anyone is controlled by the record labels, who is controlled by Tavistock.
Hey, but check this out. Check this out. Since we're having karaoke, let's keep it peaceful tonight. Where we're actually just like, it's like, hey guys, do you want to do karaoke tonight, or do you want to get really heavy? I'm going through changes. Right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like, there's no bigger fan of Ozzy Osbourne than I am.
I feel so sad.
Right, you know what I'm saying? But I know he was part of that shit, you know.
That
So
I ever had.
She
She was my woman. I loved her so. But it's too late now. I've let her go. I'm going through changes.
Hey, I thought we were doing karaoke.
I am.
Okay. Well, I know, but this is what I mean. I guess we're trying to expel and compel truth for people to show them how they've manipulated the masses through generations of people, so yeah, and even in this short period of time, which I consider like from the 70s, 60s, 70s a short period of time,
when I
now it's like 50 years. It's a short period of time.
I can't forget you or your surprise.
Oh, your surprise!
You introduced me to my mind. Let me wanting you and your kind.
Oh, yeah!
I love you. You know it.
To all the songwriters
my life was
out
empty.
To all the songwriters out there,
down.
I want to emphasize this point, right? In my line of work, you have to keep repeating the truth for it to sink in, right? Like it's no use just saying a bunch of stuff. You gotta repeat.
You can't just
in the song.
After what me and Michael were talking about just a second ago, you can't just say my line of work. You're gonna have to kind of explain that.
My life is
my line
now.
of work. Songwriting, right? Fill in the insert line of work.
So you actually make money from writing songs?
Yeah, not songs.
That's not true. Don't even say that.
The point that I'm trying to make here is songs are repetitive. The music has changed to the point where it's just repeating things over and over. I said a beat to a friend.
Revolution in their mind.
Okay.
Children start to rock.
As long as if he says he makes any money from making music, then we're
tired of being pushed around and told just what to do. The fight the world until they won and love comes flowing through.
If you want people to hear what you're say?
Children of
Boys,
tomorrow live
shut
in
the
the
fuck
tears that
up.
fall
This is how.
today. Will the
Shut the
sunrise
fuck
of tomorrow bring us
up.
peace in any way?
You're driving
Must
me
the world live in the
crazy.
shadow of
Not cutting me
atomic fear?
off. Shut the
One
fuck
at
Can
a
they
up.
win their fight when peace is
time.
they
One
disappear?
at a
Yeah.
time.
Oh my goodness, this shit is fucking
Here,
hilarious.
I got one for you, Mrs.
Oh my
Moss.
god. Okay.
Sing this. Oh, the sun will come out tomorrow.
Wait, I got one,
No
Mike.
freaking
Bet
way.
your bottom
I got a
dollar
song.
that
I got one.
tomorrow.
Okay, I got a
Hold on.
song. Okay, I got a song.
Hey,
I got
play
a song.
children. Play
Y'all are
children.
gonna have to be a little quiet though. You're gonna have to calm
Over
down.
the rainbow,
You're gonna have to settle down.
Can you put?
bluebirds fly.
Can you play
Settle
Children
down.
of the Game Grave? Can you play that song, Sonny? Children of the Grave.
Settle down. Simmer down now. While I play a song.
This is really an interesting. Here's what's happened. It's really interesting. Sonny is telling me and Michael and everyone else here to settle
simmer
down.
down. That's
simmer
right.
down. All right. For what reason?
To play this song.
Oh, so which song?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. You don't know. You don't know, man. You
No
know.
one knows what
Right.
it's like to be the sad man. To be the bad
man.
I think
Can
it
we
was
jump in?
bad
Let
and then
Sonny sing.
sad.
Let
blue
Sonny sing.
eyes.
I think it was bad and then sad.
Ilya, shut the fuck up.
Break his heart on their anger.
Shut the fuck up. I love
None of
that.
my pain and woe can show through, but my dreams,
Big heart is empty. There you go.
as my
My conscience
seems
to be.
There you go.
I have all
Below
me. My
My love is vengeance.
that's never
Never free. This is why we are here together.
Sad man. It's sad man.
behind
blue eyes.
Why the fuck is nobody singing?
Because you were over singing Sunny.
No one bites back his heart.
If my splinters crack it open before I use it and lose my cool. If I smile, tell me some bad news. For laughing
like a fool.
If I swallow
anything evil, put your finger down my throat.
if I shiver,
Just give me a blanket. If you won't let me wear your coat.
I ain't gonna
like to be the sad man, to be the bad man, behind blue eyes.
Yeah, I mean, the only lyrics I know on that song is that part.
Hey, can we have Sunny sing that again and just have it be Sunny? Like for real? Is that hard? Is that gonna be too hard?
Don't know.
Elio, is that
That
gonna
would
be
be
too hard,
really
Elio?
cool.
I did it all for the
No,
nookies.
no. That's a
Okay,
really
thank
good
you.
recommendation.
Because
No,
I want
I
him to be
think
able to sing though. Like I
Yeah.
really want him to be able to sing.
Yeah. Can we hear Sonny without Helio jumping in every 2 seconds?
And
Yeah.
Of course, I'm an asshole.
And then
Everybody
Jen-
knows
Hey,
that.
then shut
Go
up.
ahead.
Your
I won't. I
Please.
promise I will shut up.
Same
Sonny,
with you, Mike. I love
play
you,
that
but
song.
let Sunny.
Yeah.
Play the song
While Sonny is
again
singing, yeah,
and
shut up.
sing it.
Okay.
Okay, do it again, Sunny. You got it.
No one knows what it's like to be the sad man, to be the bad man behind blue eyes. No one bites back as hard on their anger. None of my pain and woe can show through. But my dreams, they aren't as empty as my conscience seems to be. I have hours only lonely, and my love is vengeance that's never free. If my fist clenches, crack it open before I lose it and lose my cool. If I smile, give me some bad news before I laugh and act like a fool. If I swallow anything evil, put your finger down my throat. If I shiver, please give me a blanket. Keep me warm, let me wear your coat.
For everyone that hold on, other people, yeah, we're all like fucking yes, we're all like yes. He is added extras at the end. I fucking love that. Love it. Thank you so much, Sonny. That was freaking beautiful.
I would have loved to hear the end, but I couldn't because Helio was,
Me
No,
too.
you heard
Hold-
the end.
hold on.
I didn't even join until the end.
It wasn't over yet.
It wasn't done.
Yeah, that's why you use the words "hold on" in the middle of the song.
Yeah, the best part was coming.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
We're just kidding, Helio, dude. We love you anyway.
No, you're not just kidding. If I did interrupt the end, I really am sorry.
Okay.
Yes, be sorry.
That was great, Sunny.
It was good.
That was
Thank
really
you.
good.
Is everyone ready for Linkin Park in the end?
Can we sing along?
Uh-huh.
Can we sing along?
Here we
That
go.
was fucking brilliant. Who said that?
Everyone
Holy
but
shit, that
Helio.
was fucking brilliant.
Everyone,
Holy shit,
everyone
that
can
was
sing.
fucking hilarious.
Everyone can sing, but Helio. Okay, let's go.
I mean,
I'm
it's
gonna
like a
put-
lot of
Helio
people
is
don't
in-
get
If
me,
everyone-
but that's okay. That's
If
okay.
they
You're on
wanna-
timeout.
Try and keep
you actually
along.
on timeout.
The
Play the
karaoke
fucking
is right
track.
there. The
Play that
karaoke
fucking
is right
track.
there.
Yo,
The
DJ.
karaoke is right
DJ,
there.
you're in my mic. Play that fucking track.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
What? What?
It starts with
Huh?
one.
What? That's right.
It starts with one thing.
I don't know
Whoa, that
why.
threw
It
me off.
doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed the rhyme to explain in due time.
No.
You already
Alright,
lost
so
it.
time
You
to
already
bed
lost
with
it.
Okay, how about just sing?
How about start it over?
Watch the time by everything in swing.
Trying to hold on, but they didn't know it's a gone.
What you got?
See,
Put
y'all,
some lyrics up on the screen.
y'all just lost it.
Tried
Let's
so
try.
hard.
Yeah, you tried so hard to try to
But
make us
it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose you. But in
But
the
in the
end,
end, it doesn't even matter.
Don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to sprint on. In spite of the way they part from me.
Drace, let's do a try two, right? I mean, let's try it again.
Things swing.
This
wouldn't even recognize me
work.
anymore.
Yeah, it's fucked. I mean, and you can blame me for being the asshole, but I was listening.
Yes, yes, you are.
You guys tried to drop it in, and you thought you had it, but you didn't. Yeah, I know.
It doesn't matter.
Well, it's definitely drunken.
No.
Next song? Can I sing the next song?
No, I'm just.
Please
I want to
do.
sing the next song.
It's like
No,
You
he
have-
didn't. No,
you have to make it. You have to make it work. Listen, you have to make it work from the start.
Okay, I'm gonna just sing a cappella.
No, it's not about singing. It's about.
It's
Not
not about singing or
interrupting.
karaoke.
It's
It's
about
not about singing. It's about interrupting.
Okay. Well.
Okay, so can I sing?
Well, it's
a
like
song?
I just like people are like, hey, look, introducing Helio here, and then we're gonna do this, and then it's like, I tried so. It's just a dance. It's a dance, right?
Okay, let's dance.
But
We
nobody
are just having fun,
breathes
right?
for
All right,
the
so
dance.
let's dance. Let's
It's on and
dance
on, on and on and on and
and
on.
do that.
It's heaven and hell.
You're beautiful people.
Can I sing a song?
I hope so.
I'll shut up. You guys have fun.
Which one do you
Okay,
want?
guys. I sang this song last time. We're gonna chill it down a bit, and I'm gonna sing Dolly Parton. I Will Always Love You, which I think is a better version. Whitney Houston, no slang against Whitney Houston, but I think this one's better. Okay. If I
To be honest, is this Karma? Am I talking to Karma?
it was too good to be true.
What the heck?
Helio,
No.
stop.
Too good to be
Everyone
true, guys.
stop. Let
Too good to be
Mrs.
true.
Musk go. 3, 2,
Okay.
1, Mrs. Musk, go.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way. I'll
Promise I
But
won't.
I know.
I promise
Oh,
I won't interrupt.
couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, could we, Helio?
Oh no! Oh no!
Helio, what is
We
going
couldn't do
on,
it.
man?
We couldn't do it. Thank you. Okay, was he getting muted?
All right, let's
Can
do it
someone
again.
mute moderator, please?
I'm gonna count
It's
down.
actually,
3,
it's fine. Let's do it, Helio. You want to do it, Helio?
Everybody be
You got
quiet
it.
but Mrs. Moss.
2, 1, go.
I said everyone. Come on, Kai.
Okay. If I should stay, I would only be in your way. So I'll go, but I know I think of you each step of the way, and I will always love you. Oh, will always love you. There you go.
That was good. I
Thank
interrupted.
you. No, I just wanted to sing that part.
That was really good. Yeah, acapella is good, really good.
How can I not respond to you saying that? You know, I mean, are you recording this or whatever?
Yes, we're
Why don't you
recording.
I
sing the
We're
love
second
recording
it.
it
verse?
24/7 live.
Why
No,
don't you help her
I
with the
mean,
second verse?
but I don't want to help.
Helio, you
What-
have a channel. It's live.
We're
It is live.
recording the outtakes for Helios, adding to the mix.
Okay, so it's an outtake.
Sorry.
So it's just an outtake, and then
No,
you're going.
no, I was joking.
Okay, so hey, with her singing that way, that is not an outtake. This is me and her know each other. We can do some outtakes,
Some
quote unquote.
hanky panky.
Some hanky
You guys want to
panky
sing?
with
You want to
like
sing? You want to sing? I
Hanky
got
panky
you,
with
babe.
you
Helio.
guys know I can fucking make some solo fucking vids or whatever
Do
from
I got you, babe? With
whatever,
Kai.
but it doesn't fucking matter.
They say we're young, yeah, and we don't know.
But
Go
it's
ahead,
just like
get away,
but
Sonny.
that right
With
there
Helio.
was hot shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You interrupted,
I'm just curious about why. I thought that we were recording live.
Yes, we're recording live 24/7 Discord.
Well, I didn't stop anything, so we're still live, and that was this.
Thank you for saying that.
And so, what is that? Now, that is our, not mine, not yours. It's everyone that is involved here. All of our content. You
Actually,
can
it's mine.
capture-
Mine.
It's
And mine.
It is.
mine. It's
You're
mine.
right. You're any version of any live stream YouTube channel, any portion of that you're involved in, that's your content. I
It's only
fucking
mine.
recorded it for you. That's your content.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, fucking thank you very much, right?
Thank you. No, we appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, no, I thank you for making the content. You know what I mean? So what the fuck? Can I fucking be here 24 hours a day? Fuck no, I can't.
Bong, can you sing the
Oh,
song?
I never know, I never care, I never believe my people. I tell you
Helio,
what I
what can I
say. Leave
What
me
can I
alone, I
say?
never die, I
You're
never
welcome.
try, I never cry for you people. I'll push you
Mike,
you
sing
away.
the song.
As you lonely people
It's
keep
like
on
people
running
give
round
me
my
fucking
door.
shit.
Yes,
I
you
mean-
lonely people keep on begging, beg for more.
Mike gets it. I mean, it's like,
And I'll
y'all
cry for you.
motherfuckers
Yes, I'll
think
die
that
for you. Pain in
a
my
lot of
heart
people.
is real.
Yeah, should I
Helio,
say? I'm not gonna
Helio.
say it.
So Helio,
I'm not gonna
trying
say.
to
I'm not gonna
sing.
say. I'm not gonna say.
Now tell you now I feel inside. Feeling my heart is for you. It's for you.
I'm not gonna say
I'll
it.
never try, I'll
They
never
already
cry,
know.
I'll never push for
They
you.
ain't.
People,
They
I'll
ain't
tell
doing
you
it. They
how
ain't
I
doing it.
feel.
We're doing it together.
I'll never
We're
lie, I'll
doing it
never cry, I'll never try for you. People, I tell you, yes, it's real.
Yep, it is real. We're doing it
And you
together.
lonely people keep on passing time away. Yes, you lonely people, keep on pass away.
Yeah.
Come on, pick a song and sing it.
We don't have to make magic lyrics, you know, for
It's Candlebox You, bro. If you want to sing a song, sing it, but
no,
if not,
I know that, Michael. It's
well, then let
it's
somebody
like-
sing a song. Who's up next?
Yeah, well,
Me.
we
I'm
got-
next. I'm gonna sing for Helio.
who is your favorite singer or lyricist?
Ozzy Osbourne.
Oh, Ozzy's my favorite. I mean, you can bring up Ozzy because
I just
every
did.
time you bring, yeah, I know. I know.
Revolution in their
Hey, I'll
minds.
tell
The
you what,
children
though. I'll
talk
tell
too
you what.
much.
There was another
Come
person
on, bro.
that wanted to bring some lyrics. Bring that shit on in.
Yeah, what are you singing, Jemsy?
Helio said that he was thankful for the content, so I wanted to sing. What can I say except you're welcome? There you go.
Well, dude, fucking A, man. Holy fucking shit, that is. And where we're
Set 'em
at,
up.
you know, it's like, what can I say except you're welcome? Holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
Me
Oh,
and
my
Michael
God.
and other people, whatever, all,
You know the way.
but at the same time, there are other lyricists, like, there's all kinds of crazy shit that we all throw at each other. We don't have to. I'm your
the
favorite.
man
Come on,
in
bro.
the
What is your favorite? What is your favorite freaking? What is your favorite freaking?
My favorite singer, Dwayne Johnson.
in the box.
Mic check.
Buried
I'm the man in the
my
box.
shit.
Buried in my shit, right?
Won't
come
come
on through.
and save
me. Yeah, come on, man. You got
Come
some
on, witches,
lyrics.
save us.
Save all of us.
Before I gotta
rock,
bust out Toady.
Save me and Michael through rock lyrics.
Helio,
Give me the
bro,
beat, boy.
how are you so bad at timing when to say shit, bro? That is impressive. It's been
Make
so
up
hard,
your
man, to say something.
mind. Decide
Straight up
to
comedy,
walk
bro.
with me.
It's straight up comedy.
Around the lake tonight.
Dude, if you ever
By my
like Winston, if
side,
you ever get involved with
I'm
me
not gonna lie. I'll
and
not
Michael
be a
and about rock
gentleman
lyrics, you're gonna fucking lose,
behind
bro.
the
We know all
boathouse.
the fucking rock.
I'll show you my dark secret.
You sound like Hell 9000 after
I'm
a couple
not
of beers.
gonna
Oh
lie.
shit, Ball's in here now.
I want
It's like
you
y'all
for
motherfuckers having
mine.
fun now, huh?
My blushing bride.
Sound like a computer.
My lover.
Running out of
Be my
batteries.
lover, yeah. Don't be afraid. I didn't mean to scare you.
With it
So
doesn't seem
help
to
me
care
keep-
too much say you're a boomer.
No.
Remember when the Walkman used to run out of
Boomer is
batteries?
just. Well, hold on.
And he's
Hold on.
floating
I
out?
want to address this.
Talk when other people
Hold the
aren't
phone.
talking, dude.
Right.
All right, so.
You shut
No,
the
man,
fuck up.
people call people boomers.
Shut up.
About the. No, don't fucking tell me to shut
This
up.
is exactly what a boomer would do.
No,
Shut up.
boomer. That's a signal.
Only boomers
That's
bring
a
up booming.
signal or whatever. That is like, hey, you're a boomer.
I'm gonna start periodically muting you. Like as soon as you interrupt, I'm just gonna mute you for a second so I can keep you in check like a shot
Well,
caller.
you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. We'll see what happens.
Okay, I'm about to shot caller you, bro.
Got a big mouth. There's a rumor being spread about me and the crew about something we did or supposed to do. You might not have heard it, or maybe you have, but when I first heard it all, it was laughs. I used to get angry and all uptight, but you can say what you want, just spell my name right. Because all I'm ever guilty of is rocking the house. But that's what the fucking rumor's all about. So if you like my band, tell all your friends. And if you don't, wait until you see me again. This way I can hear it from the horse's mouth. And right then and there, we can straighten it out. Because I don't get involved with he said,
what you
she
gonna
said.
do about
So take my advice and quit while you're ahead. Because one day I might not laugh.
what you gonna
The
do
day the
about
mouth.
that? What's it? What
The
you
day
gonna
your
do
mouth
about
breaks
that?
a check, they can't
What
cash.
am I gonna do about
Check
it?
Got a big mouth.
that you
Big
can't
mouth.
fucking cash. What you gonna do about
You say
that?
that
What
you
I'm
had
gonna
a big
do about
mouth,
it?
and I don't understand what they're talking about.
Nah.
Because
I have
what
my
we do
headset.
is
I
just
have my
between
headset
me and you,
charging,
not
and
something that you run and go
All
tell
right,
the truth.
you have the charge now, right?
yeah, I know. Now, because I was having to listen to you interrupt. It was like you were trolling or something.
Just
I'll
like a
find
snake
you, dude.
crawling
I'll
on
No,
the
meet you out.
ground.
Hard
Look
to
at
talk
the
we
to you.
news that spread
we
around. Then you
play
stick out your tongue
without
and start spreading
playing.
lies. Now
We
somebody else
play
has been
without playing.
victimized. You may stop for a while, then you at it again. You always got to have the last word in your mouth, almighty, tongue everlasting. You ain't satisfied unless something's happened. You don't have to be there no more than 2 minutes, but you always got to have your 2
Sounds like
cents
this
in it.
was
So
planned
to all
out
you big
or
mouths, this
something.
jam for you. Something else
None of
that you
this
run to
was
go tell you
planned.
truth.
We are
This
just
was planned out. This song was planned out.
none of it was. None of this was.
You got a
and-
big
and
mouth,
this
a
is
big mouth.
This is the trippiest shit for me, honestly.
I mean,
It's
Helio was
so
saying that Mike wasn't gonna sing, and I was like, bro.
You should have beatboxed for
You
me.
know, Mike wasn't gonna sing on karaoke.
so. What's it?
Check.
What?
Now you're the
I
dumb
know
rapper of the
we've been
neighborhood,
just
and every
playing
time I
around
see
for a
you
long
up to
time.
no
So
good.
Wissa, you came in and you said, "Hey, I'm connected with this bank, and I'm gonna bank."
What?
You just said it, bro.
Because I made
So
it big
just
so it could rock the
show
house,
us
but I
what's
also
up,
made it
bro.
big enough to fit in your mouth. You got a big mouth.
He didn't say anything like that, man.
A
What
big
the
mouth.
Pretty
hell?
sure he just said it. Look,
What? What?
Listen, I'm completely sober.
What you want, some
He
static?
didn't say it.
What's popping? What's crack-a-lacking? You prepping on a motherfucker? What? Airing opportunity, bro. Who's up next, damn it? We talked too long. I missed the fucking song. Or I'll rap
Yes,
to
who
the
wants
beat
to
all
go
day
next?
and all night long.
You guys are gonna
I call-
interrupt. I will participate. What,
I called
DCO?
Gemsy. I called Gemsy out. You're Welcome by Moana.
You're welcome by a girl?
It's a song. It's a Moana song.
Disney song, though. I mean, Disney kind of suck.
Moana doesn't sing that. It's the other guy. But I just made some
Yeah,
lyrics.
okay.
Look, this is Haley Skeptic with his rumpus song. All he gotta do is rumble on and on.
Of course.
We just sing that
There
over and
you
over
go.
again. That's perfect.
Hold on, just for
My life
everyone.
is
I do
brilliant.
ramble.
We'll
I
just
do
sing it
ramble.
over,
My
over
love
again.
I
is
do
pure.
ramble. I admit.
You just said it
Fine.
3
Saw an
times.
angel.
I'll
Of that
admit
I'm
I do
sure.
ramble
Helio
sometimes.
Skeptic with
But I
his
do
Smiling
listen.
in the
I do
subway.
listen. Go ahead, everyone.
She was with another man, but I won't lose no
It's
sleep
one of
on that.
those.
All you
I
gotta
got
do
a
is ramble
planet.
on and on.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's
Helio
true.
Skeptic with a rumpus song. All you gotta do is ramble on and on and on and on and on
Oh,
and on.
I thought we were trying to get back to where we were talking to
Okay.
Witsit and his connection to some major banker or something.
No.
What?
No,
What are you
no,
talking about?
We're fucking doing karaoke, mom. Where's my swing blade? Mm-hmm. I reckon I'm gonna have to end this here. Mm-hmm. I
Are you
reckon
gonna rap for us?
I like
What's
that
it?
blood when it drips off my sling blade. Mm-hmm. I reckon so.
Sonny, play some of the.
You better
the
hope I
guitar or
don't find
something.
that sling blade,
What?
boy,
What?
or
The
you better
guitar or
run.
something.
Play the guitar or something?
Play
You
some
can think
guitar,
about
yeah.
like yeah.
Play
When you
some
say
guitar.
money in the bank, right? You don't have. It's not a literal. It can be literal, right? But you can all. It can also mean you have you have real
Now that I've
value,
lost
right? And
everything
they don't,
to
right?
you.
You know shit,
Come
and they
on,
don't. I
Sonny.
mean, it can mean anything. It doesn't mean literally a bank somewhere with money
Now
in.
that I've
Never even
lost
said the word bank.
everything to you,
Like,
you say you
what?
want to start
What do you
something
mean money in?
new.
You own a bank?
I have no idea what he's talking about. I
Sonny.
have a
You give a
connection
man a
to a
bank.
banker. I have
La
no
la
idea
la
what
la
he's
la
talking about.
la la la.
When I
La la
say give a
la
man a
la
gun, he can
la
rob a
la
bank. Give a man
la.
a bank, he can rob
La
the
la
world. Like,
la
I'm
la
not saying have a
la
bank.
la.
All right. So we'll get some order here. Who wants somebody do something next or whatever? You know, just like, oh man, we can't all just do random shit at the same time.
Hey, you guys want to hear a parody? I came
Austin,
up with a parody a while ago.
Austin, hey, I'll tell you what. For the most part, I'm pretty much the only person from this point that will do anything from next. What are you doing, Austin?
A lot of
Next.
metaphors, like a lot of.
So you're the one that brought this up.
I'm trying to
didn't bring
fucking
it up.
karaoke, man.
Here, Helio, you want to hear something? Helio, I want to hear you sing this later. Helio, check this out.
Do you want me to hear sing?
Wait.
You want to hear
Never
me
mind.
sing some Metallica or
I mean, if someone's
Slayer?
gonna
I
play
can
something,
freaking
play it.
sing
But...
some Slayer.
Orion is going to sing. So everybody stop you.
All right. So I know you guys might make fun of me for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. So it goes like this. I'm singing on the plane, just singing on the plane. What a marvelous feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clowns, so dark up above. The sun's in my heart, and I'm ready for love. Let the stormy clouds chase the glowbirds from the place. Come out with the sun, there's a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing, singing on the plane.
Well, let me since
That
we're
was so
here
good,
together.
Ryan.
Hold on. Since we're
Oh
here
no,
together.
I don't care. I really don't care. That was so great, Orion.
Yeah, I like that. But check this out.
Thank you, Mrs. Musk.
Or whatever.
When did you write
I'm
that?
quite familiar.
I can't work under these
Like 4 months ago.
Oh, well, I'm so glad you shared it with us.
Well, sure. I
That was
mean,
really-
go ahead. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Helio, you can't say you're sorry once everyone stops, bro. Just don't do it in the middle of someone's song, bro.
Well, should I be just a dick and say "fuck you"? Shut the fuck up. You know, like
No,
QE
because
does
I'd
every
hate to have
time.
to
You know,
just.
I'm not gonna do that.
Listen, hold up, Sonny. I don't want to mute you.
Okay.
Sing Disposable Heroes and Helio. If you want your time on the mic, sing.
Agreed.
Let's get the instrumental to. Here, I'll get it. Instrumental for Disposable Heroes. And Helio's going to fucking sing it.
Oh, you guys want me to do Disposable Heroes? Like,
yes.
Really? You want me to sing Disposable Heroes?
You have to.
No,
Holy
lower your
fucking
voice
shit.
more. Lower your voice.
Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up. I'm gonna have to stand up and do this. You guys don't think I can do this? Wait, hold on. Michael, before you start it,
I'm not gonna start
These guys don't think that I can do it, right?
Yeah, do you need the lyrics?
Okay, show us wrong then.
Yes, I need the lyrics, but I
Suck
know
up.
it for the most part. But they think I can't sing it.
I
And
think you can.
I know.
God damn it.
I mean, I can't do it like James Hetfield, but I pretty
Get
much
up
fucking
and
pull it
boogaloo.
off.
Get up and boogaloo and get the blood flowing. Damn it, here comes the lyrics. Right in
God
the
damn
light.
it! Hold on, I didn't know I was gonna do it. You're gonna have to give me a second. Holy shit!
Just stand up.
I'll sing
Yeah,
a
I
lullaby.
gotta stand up.
I'll sing a lullaby on the spot if I think it'll make the panties
Give
drop.
me
Come on, man.
5 minutes.
You need 5 minutes to
5
stand
minutes.
up.
No, I mean I can do it. All right, fuck it. I'll do it now.
Okay.
I was saying 5 minutes because I want to smoke a cigarette before, but anyway.
Sorry.
No.
All right, God damn it, no. I'm gonna sing fucking
Good one,
gonna
Pete
sing-
Carl.
I'm gonna sing it right now.
Drop that
God damn, I fucking love that
I'm
song.
gonna accompany.
It's my favorite fucking Metallica.
Where the hell Justin go? Justin, roll that
Oh.
instrumental that I put in there.
Wait, hold on. Do you want me to fucking find the karaoke version? I
Concentrate
can
on
play that
standing up,
shit.
dude.
I got the
Stand up and get
instrumental
ready.
version. You're not going to be able to see the karaoke given your lyrics. You got to know your own cue.
I'm pretty sure I already know the lyrics. This is my favorite
Justin.
Metallica song.
Justin.
That shit is my favorite Metallica song.
Somebody put this. Who's got the box?
Feel, see, hungry heroes in.
Your mic is not working.
Yeah,
right.
it's
You're
just
breaking.
hot, right? It sounds
It's
really
too
loud
loud.
when I
Shit.
sing
Oh
this
my
thing.
god.
All right, how about if I stand 5 feet away? Bodies
Yeah,
filled up
yeah,
fields
that's
I
probably
see.
better.
Hungry heroes in. No one to play soldier now.
Fucking
No one
boomers.
to pretend. Which one sounds better when I
10
stand
feet away.
fucking-
10 feet
Yeah,
away.
about 10 feet away. Okay.
Double the feet away.
We'll see. You know,
Or
it's
outside.
like, or outside, like fucking 100 feet
Close
away.
the door
What do
behind
you
you.
think is gonna work
Do it
better?
outside.
Add 3 feet to that last one. Yeah.
Soldier
Close the door.
boy, made of clay,
Back up,
now
back
an
up.
empty shell.
Julio,
21,
just wait till the
only
music
son.
plays.
Body served us well, bred to kill, not to care. Beings that he said, finish here. Breeding staff, he's yours to take away.
Guaranteed that
I
you're
mean,
sweating.
look, I mean, there's no reason for me to even do this as a
I'm not
karaoke.
sure
Do
why.
you not like being interrupted? I'm not like being interrupted by your
God damn it! Quit.
Is that pissing you off?
Yeah, yeah. Fuck it, Mike. We shouldn't even do it. You already know I know how to sing it.
This
Fuck
time,
yeah.
can
You
you,
sing it when the
can you
music's
sound
playing.
like you mean it?
Just do it when the music's playing, bro.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, I don't want to.
Oh,
Well,
Mark.
if you
I
don't,
just
will.
showed you I can, so I don't want to do it.
I need you to feel it.
You have to.
Own these lyrics.
Did they
Yeah,
change
just
the
think
fucking
about you
bot
or
commands
you
or
lost your
what?
son in the war. Okay?
Back to the front.
No,
You
no, no,
will
no,
do what
I
I
Okay,
say.
welcome to the
When I
Helio
say
practice
back
session.
to the front,
Helio
you
will
will
be in the studio
die.
later.
When
He'll
I
actually do
say
the whole
you
song with
must
the music.
die. Back to the
Stand by.
front.
What?
I'm not believing. I'm not
What
really
the
believing.
hell did I come back to?
I told you I can sing it. I'm just there's no reason for me to do it.
There you go. There you go.
There you go.
Right.
It's gonna sound like shit. I'm telling you.
Then someone just killed your son.
Bodies fill the fields I see, hungry heroes in. Don't make me show you up, because I will.
Hey, Helio, come on.
No,
You got it.
I'll try it, but I'm just kidding.
Go ahead.
Fill the fields I see, hungry heroes in. Oh, you missed your mark.
All right. Sorry.
This
Sorry
is,
from the.
this is the
bring it
intro.
back.
I mean, it's not even started yet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, you're blocked, Nappy. You kept... Don't interrupt him.
Ah, fuck.
Told you you missed your mark.
I didn't miss shit. This is the intro. Hasn't even started yet. Bobby's fields I see. The fields I see. I don't even know. I don't even know where to. The fields I see. Hungry heroes and no one to play soldier now. Hungry, you want to pretend. Yeah, fuck that shit. It's a really. I mean, it's a hard. It's a hard.
I think the key's too high. I think the key for your vocal range.
Wait, I'm in key, man.
The song, the key of the song has to be brought down a little bit.
No. I can sing in key.
I know, but it's too high for your vocal range. I'm saying it needs to be brought down like two semitones.
Can anyone else here say, back to the front? You will do what I say when I say back to the front.
Yeah, I think if we drop the key, it'll be easier to do it.
No, I mean it's really the.
Wow. You don't have to perform the song in the key the song was written in, okay? Because then you have to be able to the vocal ability. So you
to be honest, listen, I'll tell you what. But
you're gonna ruin your vocals if you do that.
Master of Puppets is my favorite Metallica album. It's nobody can do that besides James Hetfield is the only one that can do that.
You know, a lot of good singers can't sing anymore because they wreck their vocals by
we cleared it for you, man. We cleared the floor for you. You were jumping in so much, and now you're not singing.
Back to the front. You will do what I say when I say back to the front. You will
you already missed.
You must die.
You already
I was
missed
waiting
the
on
rhythm.
you. I was waiting on you.
Okay, well, I already told you I can't do it. I already fucking told you I can't. I know it. I'm a huge fan of
Why
Metallica, but I can't.
am I dying? Kill. Have no fear. Die. Live or die and kill. Just to kill.
Michael, you're not hitting it on the mark.
Okay,
Who doesn't love Metallica, bro?
Helio, what song do you want?
Words out my fucking mouth.
Helio, what song do you want?
I don't want to sing any Metallica songs.
Just pick a song. Just pick a song.
Yeah, I got a song. You guys play this one?
I can do some Alice in Chains. I don't want to sing any Metallica.
Do this song.
Even though I fucking I love that song. There ain't no lie about that. I fucking love that song. But I can't. They're so fucking technical. I can't fucking hit it. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's too not hard enough. Can you play something that's really hard to sing and listen to?
What, you want something harder?
Something, something
people,
only you and me can appreciate. Yeah,
you and me.
That was a joke.
Super. Sounds like you're talking about letting a Glover talk.
Wait, so a glow flat song, right? Well, that would be Black Hole Sun, won't you come and wash away
There's no need to complicate things for Globers, all right? You can just say things like, you're at this flat because it looks so curved, right?
They
don't care. It doesn't matter what you say to them. Just keep saying you're at this flat.
No. That's the
Until you
opposite.
get
Though. It's so large that it looks flat.
No, it's so curved that it looks flat. I mean, you can say whatever. The point is, you don't have to complicate it for them. They don't even get the simple stuff, you know? Don't just keep it simple.
Y'all know me. Still the same old OG.
Yo, know me.
So we got
I know you. I know you.
Low keys, hating on my emotions, no D's, no deals, no G's, no wheels, no keys. With groceries.
Man, Dr. J has to be the worst rapper ever.
Dude, I should have recorded. I was gonna say I should have recorded what you guys were doing earlier, but hey, guess what? I did. I'm gonna capture that shit.
Ice Cubes and DOCs, Snoop Dogg, D.O. double G's. My
Mike.
group that said motherfuck the police.
Hey, Mike,
Nowadays,
that
everybody
shit
gets so scared around.
you guys, I mean, with all the, like, the beginning of the karaoke shit tonight, you know,
It
with
was
the
a good night.
freestyle, all of that shit
Good night.
on live stream. I need
bro.
I need to just grab it. Boom. I'm gonna work on that now.
Yeah, we're actually gonna do that.
That was pretty cool because I was listening.
We're gonna
to
take
it.
it
You
into the
guys
band
were-
lab with us.
Yeah. Well, hey, did anybody record it besides me?
Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers forgot about Dre.
Michael. Oh, I'm actually being serious.
So, what do you say? Somebody you hate or anyone trying to bring trouble your way?
Study a tape in WA.
Want to resolve things in a bloodier way? Then just say, study
I
a
mean,
tape.
you can download the 12-hour video, but I'm just asking you. I can, like, from when you guys were starting the
right next to them.
Shit, I can like capture the beginning of it and record it. All right, well, fuck it. I don't even want to talk.
I got a degree
Hey,
every
can I ask
day.
a question real quick?
Somebody has a question.
Yeah, hey, what's up? It's New Perspective.
What you got? What you got?
What's up? I was a little behind.
We've been
the
talking
stream.
a lot of shit. Sorry for us. Not sorry.
No. I was, dude. Okay, so here's what I think happened. Because I was just listening to the stream, and then I heard what happened at the very beginning when Kai was singing and Sonny was playing his guitar a little too loud. And I think what happened was Helio. I think you muted Sonny at that time, and we haven't heard
never
him.
muted
We haven't
Sonny,
heard him on the
so-
live stream all night. We haven't heard Sonny since Kai. He was playing over Kai's song. So that whole time that he was playing his song and you talked over him or whatever, I didn't hear his song. And if he played it after that, I never heard it either. But it was just muted.
I
On
mean,
the
you might be confused. I never muted Sonny, so maybe.
I'm not saying you did. I'm just saying he's muted on the watch page somehow because none of his song came out on the watch page.
Let me check. Maybe Sonny just checked out. I think he said
No, because they were talking about you talking over his song or somebody. Whatever that song was, it was just dead air on the watch page.
Never mute Sonny. So.
I thought you might have done it just because he was playing. When he was playing, it was a little too loud for.
No. I wouldn't mute Sonny unless I.
Well, however
would
it happened, I'm suspecting that somehow he was muted because there was like a dead air space that then you guys came on talking about.
Anyway, on top of all that, for the most
Sonny
part,
still
as
here?
far as he's not still here, and that's why I was just looking.
He just said goodnight, didn't he?
Yeah, I think he was checking out. You know,
You're still listening, Sonny. Come back and play the song again because we didn't hear it on the watch page.
Yeah, and I don't know who's trying to accuse me of muting you. That's ridiculous.
I'm not trying to accuse you. I'm just wondering if that might be the reason.
No, I'm just saying, dude. If I was going to mute Sonny, I would let him know before I did it. You know, so.
No, I'm saying it was because it was in the middle of Kai's song. You might not have said anything because it was too loud. It was drowning out Kai's voice.
No, it's all good. Hey, for the most part,
Because
like,
I think I
all
heard
of us,
all night
we're
long,
here.
like,
We're
oh,
here
wait,
all
Sonny?
the
They're
time.
talking to Sonny, and I didn't hear anything from Sonny.
No, we're here all the time. We know what's going on with each other for the most part. You know, I mean,
I'm not saying you don't make a big deal or whatever. I'm not even accusing you. I'm just saying whatever it was.
The
Sonny,
only reason I
talking
would
about having it
ever mute
recorded.
Sonny
Sonny,
is if he was
it
hot
doesn't matter the
micing.
reason. I'm just saying his song did not play on the watch.
Well, the only way I'd ever mute Sonny is if he was hot micing, didn't know his mic was open, and he had a personal conversation going on in the
Whatever
background.
the reasons were, I'm just saying the
No,
song
that's the
got
only
played.
way. I mean, people that I know, I won't freaking mute them unless they have a hot mic. That's the only way I'll mute people.
All right, just letting you know.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
And did Kai leave already too? She gone?
Yeah, I think she got frustrated.
Oh shit! Because I was gonna suggest maybe she sing the song she opened the night with as a closing or whatever, because that was good. But then we had Sonny playing over it. Somebody was singing over her at the end, but she's gone.
It is what it is.
Did Witsit? I have to go back and listen to the rest of the stream. Did Witsit do his shit finally or not?
No, Witchit ain't did shit yet. Come on, Witchit. The fuck you go.
Get your ass in here, bro.
I would have spit
Hey,
earlier when Beach
I
was
think he
playing.
said. I think he's gonna.
Helio.
My bad. Go ahead.
My headset was messed up earlier, and now Chris is asleep, like right there. I'm not trying to be loud around him.
No, you said you're gonna do some
Well,
flat
Karma and
smacking
Drace
in
wanted
Chicago tomorrow. That sounds cool, man.
Yeah.
Karma and
That's it.
Drace wanted to do something too, but it looks like they left.
I'll catch up with you guys on the flip side. I'm gonna call it.
Good night, all.
Yeah, same.
Hey, great stream the other night,
Get
by
easy
the
with
way.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Much
I
love.
haven't heard your Chicago trip yet, but I listened to your
Later,
other
bro.
one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. Actually, quite a few people got cars and stuff, so it was cool.
Sweet, I'm gonna check that out
Peace out.
later.
Excellent, bro. Flat Smack Chicago. I've been watching a TV show. I mean, a lot of people know that I already watch a lot of like TV shows and stuff. I've been watching the show called The Shy, which is TV show about Chicago, right? And it's pretty freaking messed up. But anyway, it's like a gangster freaking TV show. Yeah, so I wouldn't want to live in Chicago. But hey, I grew up in Little Rock. That place is pretty fucked up too. I ain't gonna lie about that. They made TV shows on HBO about Little Rock. So, you guys already know about that shit too, right? And they flew drugs into Hope, Arkansas, from all we already know about all that. Well, I don't say we all know about that, but anyway. What were you saying, Helio? What were you saying?
I think, man, can you mute the live stream real quick? I just wanted to say something.
I can. Well, yeah. Live stream.
Yeah, I'll help definite. Yeah, got two going. Server.
Right. Source here. God dang.
It deafened?
Not yet.
Please.
And welcome.
So, yeah, welcome back. Yeah, you were saying, Bong,
Welcome back.
Kai, and Sunny, if you guys want to sing, please get back to it.
Oh, I don't want to sing this.
No,
I just came in here to be rude.
No. You were requested to sing shortly after you left. So
I ran out of oil.
All right.
My voice is so gone. I can't. And I'm so fucked up now. I've been lit all day.
Too fucked up.
I smoked too much. I'm already.
Me too.
Much
Well,
much,
if you want to
too many
sing
carbs.
shit, it would be nice.
How about if somebody does a person want to sing? Let's go in alphabetical order. Start with a person. You want to sing?
A person. Hey, he's got the dankest memes, man. I love your memes. It's like.
Oh. Okay, he doesn't want to. Bong, I know you said earlier you wanted to sing a song called like Blue Mist. Do you want to sing it?
Oh no, I was just saying I used to sing. Yeah, there you go. You know what happened? I got paranoid, and now it will not even in the shower, not even in the car.
Aww.
It's like, dude, what's wrong with you, man? Try. Shut up, you. No, you shut. You know, I say things like that to myself.
Aww.
Focus on flat Earth.
Well, if you ever want to overcome your fear, you could overcome it. Think about it. Think about if you sang in front of everybody on Discord, you would be completely
liberated.
yeah, you would be liberated from your fear.
Yeah,
I think that'd be fun.
Face your fears. I'll try.
Think about it.
Try. I was like, maybe when I'm older, like when I'm 60-ish, then I'll start
Oh wow,
releasing some albums. Like yeah.
Okay, Carl doesn't want to sing. Chris want to sing. Chris is a moderator.
I'm still gonna be Batman when I'm 60, yo. This is the new generation.
Chris doesn't want to sing. Do you want to do another song?
Hey Kai, you want to rap over 99 Problems beat? I was thinking of making one.
I was gonna say I cannot do another song, but someone else can. I'm sure someone else has the energy.
What about Donato BR?
Yeah, how about somebody that ain't saying yet? Oh, Cyrus is
or
in
Big
here.
Dumps. You know the guy on the chat? There's a guy in the chat named Big Dumps.
I can't hear anything right now. I'm more. Oh, fuck you.
Come on, you can't say no to that voice.
Listen, I don't know how to sing, motherfuckers. Like I would.
Just come in like a wrecking ball.
I would. I told you. Let me take this dab real quick.
Smash it, bro.
He's doing dabs. I'm doing joints and cupcakes. I will not lie.
That would actually be a great parody song, "Wrecking Ball" by Miley Cyrus, but it's like destroying the globe.
I don't know if it's insecurity.
I can't start.
Come on, baby, light my fire. Someone set the night on fire.
Go there. Can't even go there.
I see you. You know what I mean? Like when you think, it's like I see you. I truly see you.
Listen, I'll tell you the fucking secret. If you can manage to pour some booze down your hatch, I will sing. I know that, like for sure, like I will sing.
You know that I will be
I still don't know how to sing. Like
you
I
know
must be
that I will be
wasted or something to sing. But I never practiced, never tried. I always thought I had a shitty voice.
Try.
I like to
try. I know.
Just like by your when you take a shower, just open open your mouth.
Maybe. It's not. I'm telling you.
If it makes it any easier, go take a shower right now.
I'd be in the shower like Figaro.
You know the Bible says. But even if you can sing like an angel,
I can jump, I can sprint, I can lift weights. I was like, singing. It's like, I never really had a desire to sing. I always had a desire for speed. Like strength,
Just pretend.
athleticism, racing. I love racing. Like I don't know. That's
Bro.
Speed, like racing, man. I know you like racing. So it's like it's
Oh,
just
I
different.
do.
I don't know.
On the
I don't
foot
know.
race, I
What about
prefer
speed
at
rap?
least 2
Really
miles.
fast rap.
I used to listen. That's all I used to listen to when I was a teenager. Just rap, man. However, I went through some shit in my life, and I found Bob Marley. Right, I found reggae music, and after that, I never ever listened. Like, I never went back to listen to rap ever. And then from reggae, I went to like classical, and after discovering J.S. Bach, I found the pinnacle of music, in my opinion. And I just never, I can't go back to rap, even though like that one song by the Globe, Flat versus Globe, or who is it? Here, I have it on my YouTube. Jen plays it a lot.
K Reno. The
Yes, K
debate.
Reno. Yes, I love it. I love it, and I listened to that like I
music
looped it, man, at
appreciation.
least 20 times like last week. Right,
I like
looped the shit
Bob.
out of it. I really enjoyed it.
I like B.O.B. Checkmate. Anakin with chest.
Yeah, I just don't.
Free thinking got a world in my neck. Hey.
Hey, can I smash some dreams real quick?
And my
Some of your
paranoid
dreams.
picture
Some of
Malcolm
you
X
guys'
in a room
dreams
full
real
of
quick.
pigs trying not to bust a sweat. Hey, Neil Tyson need to loosen up that vest.
Can I
Fucking
shatter
did that one man hell of a check.
Some dreams.
Some dreams real fast, right? Yeah, some dreams.
Yeah, bong.
No, because it killed it for me. In the Bible, it says, but even if you seem like an angel, if you don't have love, it's like a child banging on pots and pans, and that kind of killed it for me. You know what I mean? So it's like you got to think about music as a weapon. Music appreciation is awesome. I love it too. But then, what good is it? You know what I mean? If you can't use it to, and if music sounds like noise to God, then what the hell is it anyways? But a
okay,
weapon, right?
Okay,
and if a weapon, the most efficient weapon, right? Rap. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just trying to share a
Okay.
Hey, you
dream
see my
shatter.
best?
Yeah. So why is it dream shattering then?
All over the
Who
floor.
see me as a threat? Free thinking got a
Okay.
world of my neck.
music,
Hey.
If anybody
Music
wants to
is
sing
not
or
as
drop some
awesome.
bars, please drum with us because
I'm a
this is
paranoid
karaoke
picture
night.
Malcolm X.
I just want
Yes.
to share.
I'm over here on this side of town. Come on over here and try
It's
to
all
climb.
love. It's all
I could
Yeah,
love.
I'll
write
never fight
poetry.
down.
Yeah, but I
If they
have
weren't
to
coming
write it.
for me then, they're coming for me
Serenade me,
now.
Shakespeare. Speak to me, O
Shakespeare.
muse, right? Sing to me, songbird. The most beautiful song in the world. Like, why? You're a piece of shit. You think the earth is a ball.
You know what that reminds me of? Why do
I only sing the flat earthers.
suddenly appear
Right?
every time
And they think the
you
earth
are
is a ball.
near? Just
Well, they
like
sing their
me,
songs. Where are you singing
they
to?
long to be close
A
to
demon.
you.
The devil is probably
On
the best
the
singer
day
and musician
you
in the
were
world.
born.
Probably sing you to sleep, right?
That's what I'm saying, dog. Wow. Yes, Bong. Interesting.
Who's singing
What is
that,
music
damn
to
it?
you,
Yeah, he's probably a good singer, man.
Music is not sound. Music is something that's inside you. You know what I'm saying? Harmony.
Yeah. Harmony. Yeah.
The frequencies.
I appreciate music. You
resonating.
know, Bong, that I appreciate music, man. Come on, dude. I just can't fucking sing. You know what? I'll practice and I'll sing.
Appreciate the creator
Maybe
of
I
music.
can actually.
Why do you stop?
Do you appreciate the creator of the materials that
Down from
reflect
the
the beautiful
sky.
sounds that we
Oh, the
call
live stream's still
Every
muted.
time
Reckner
you
says
walk
Reckner
by.
says the live
Okay.
stream's still muted.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bong?
Hey, Reckonor, the
On the
horses
day
are
that
hungry.
you were born, the angels got together
I told Reckner he needs to get on my DMs and
and
sing, but I
decided
guess he's
to
been
create
banned.
a dream come true.
Put all the papers in the trash, or you don't get no spend. Yakety
You need to
So
sing in the live stream.
in your eyes,
Okay, we have
in your eyes so blue.
Seymour, didn't you sing last time? Seymour?
Oh,
Or
the
rap?
more, yeah, man, sing. I heard you sound like Batman.
They more, they marry ya.
Sing songs to me
Yep.
before the talkie overload.
Fuck. We're trying to get the next person up. Hold on. All right.
Good job.
Who's next?
Who cut? Can that fix the Liberty?
Mute him.
The freeway. Turn that trick to the freeway.
Woo, that was quick. All right, Kai.
My nut hockey puck. What about Travis Deadass? Okay. Warrior of Anubis. Would you like to sing your new? Okay. Old dude, would you like to sing Old Dude? I feel like I'm like a teacher. I'm like calling on students, and no one wants to raise their hand.
Listen. I'm the student that sucks, and if I had the talent, I would. So, teacher, why don't you sing? Why don't you show us how to sing? Right? Yeah, come on.
I will.
You got it.
Can we have Car? Car, would you like to? Julius J, would you like to sing? Vlad, would you like to sing? Vlad, you're the most amazing at every single thing you do. So I'm sure you're the best singer in the room. Please sing for us.
Yes.
Come on, Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad. Let's hear that Russian music. That Ruski vodka. Okay. Vlad is not with us.
He's probably killing the boss in a raid or dungeon. He's probably. Hold up! I gotta cast this spell real quick. Sheep. Polymorph.
Dude, Bong, you're hilarious, dude.
He's probably trying to get past Bowser.
Gotta shoot these guys. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
You know I love you, Vlad. I'm trolling you. Okay, Ryan, would you like to sing for us, Ryan? Okay. Globus, would you like to sing for us, Globus? All right, guys. It's fun.
What?
Thank you.
Thank you guys for who sang, or even just tried to sing. That was so fun.
Oh, everybody done gave up, huh?
Okay.
He threw in the towel, man. That's
it.
Yeah.
Maybe next week it'll.
I was waiting for somebody to sing "You Got It Bad."
What's that about?
Usher? You never heard "You Got It Bad"?
Oh, probably. I don't know. I don't recognize the title though.
When you feel it in your body, you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your crew. Said you act like you're ready, but you don't really know. And everything
I
in
really
your
hate
wanna
the
let
90s
it
R&B.
go.
I really hate
I've been
90s
there,
and 2000
done it,
R&B.
fucked around. After
Makes me
all
really
that,
like
this is
sad.
what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in the song, then maybe you got it bad. When you're on the phone, hang up and you call right back. You never heard that?
No.
When you say that you love him and you really know.
I only like his first one. You know, You Make Me Wanna. That one and the Lil Jon one.
Yeah, you're the
only
first
ones that play.
person.
Yeah.
I ain't
And
never
the first
met.
one. His
I'd
first
like
one
to
is really
shake
good.
your hand.
Yeah.
I ain't never
Make
met
Me
a
Wanna.
motherfucker that ain't
Yeah. That one's really good. I like
You
Do
got
you
it
know
bad.
who's a classic is 50 Cent? Pimp. I listen to Pimp all the time. I don't know what you heard about me.
Oh. I was gonna say Many Men. I was gonna say Many Men.
I thought you was finna say
on me.
You know it's hard.
Motherfucking VIP.
I was gonna say Many, and she talks about. Oh, you mean the club song? Yeah, of course.
King Hard out here for a pimp.
Or
I really like that song.
You know I'm ducking, dodging bullets every
what's the one
day.
that's like dun
It's
dun
hating
dun
on me
na
'cause
na 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 na.
I know that one.
I don't like that one.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Da, da, da. Oh man, 50 Cent is so good.
I used to listen to that shit.
Many
I don't
I
like it
still
anymore.
do. Like that's
I
cool.
can't. My
Wish
ears
death on
just
me. I
doesn't
ain't
accept
got
it.
no more.
I like 50 Cent when
Don't
I
wish
was young,
you
when I was
got no
angry,
more.
and I wanted to beat somebody up.
Many men.
Put 50 Cent.
Teenage
Smoke some
years.
weed.
That's what I used to listen to rap.
You see, that's why they say don't ever
Funny,
trust
man.
anyone over 30.
Bob Marley just did it for me, you know.
Look. Yep. Playing GTA 5, remember? San Andreas.
Oh fuck yeah, for sure. How old are you, Juan? We're the same age, aren't we?
We're probably the same age, late 30s.
Oh, you're older. Okay.
Yep. I am finally older than most people I
Damn,
hang out with. It's
the
weird, dude.
The base mechanics. I was like, what?
Dude,
Base mechanics. It's like, yeah, who knows about them? It's like that's interesting.
That was from the Navy days, man. We had this garage where everybody used to hook up their cars and share CDs.
Yep. I used to work in car audio. That's why I know about them.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
And I used to listen to rap, of course.
Yeah.
So what?
I have a lot of friends like you. Yeah.
Young Jeezy, right? I remember he had some tracks that would make the subs move.
President is black. No, he's not. Dumbass. Obama ain't black. What are you, colorblind? Oh, you think black is the skin of your color? Oh, my bad. Nah, Jeezy. I mean, I never really liked him, but yeah. You know, BMF. You guys know?
I used to listen to Tupac mostly.
There's no Black Mafia
How
family.
do you want it?
Yeah.
How do it feel?
This is DMX.
DMX too. Yep, I like DMX.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here, up in here.
Yeah. When people
Y'all
play
gonna
Jay-Z,
make me act a fool
up
in here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it to you cowards, but it's gonna be sick, and all you weak motherfuckers gonna suck my dick, and all them other cats you run with. Dumb with 911 shit. Ain't that some shit?
Okay, not the popular
That's
ones.
some bump shit.
Yeah, I like
DMX is dope. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I would still listen to maybe like a couple of tracks from like DMX, Tupac for sure. Only God Could Judge Me is a great one. I love that one. Yeah, there's a few that I would still listen to. I just haven't, Whenever I have that calling, then I'll click the button.
Tupac would have been a flat earther, bro.
Bob Marley's. I wouldn't say if I say flat earther, then I'm slightly speculating, but for sure he was a moon landing denier. The song, it's like I would tie it for number one spot, which would be So Much Trouble in the World. Could You Be Loved is also tied for number one spot. Maybe a couple more, but I don't know. I like a lot of Bob Marley.
There's like 10 number one spots.
Yeah, but no, So Much Trouble in the World, dude. Check out the lyrics, Oh my God, that's crazy. It's crazy, like what he was saying, like huh? What?
You know
Hey,
that
if you
natural.
guys like 50 Cent,
Dun, 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 dun,
50 Cent had a
dun,
show. He was an executive producer of a show called Power. Have you guys seen
Yep.
that one?
Yeah, I'm up on all that. I just watched the
No.
Dude, Power is one of
Raising
my favorite
Cain.
shows. It's so
You seen the first episode of Raising Cain?
I probably have.
It comes out. It comes out today, bro.
Okay, yeah. 50
It's
Cent's
3:30.
freaking
It's
awesome,
today.
bro.
Yeah.
Dude, Power has six seasons.
Yeah.
I watched all of them, and there's a second season
Me too.
called Power 2, and it has his son,
Raising Cain.
I'll check out Raising Cain. Yeah.
Yeah, Raising Cain is the one where they talk all about Cain's life because the two guys, whatever, they got their game from Cain.
Yeah, yeah.
Ghost
I haven't
and
seen that. You're gonna send
Ghost
it
and
to me.
Tommy.
Show it.
Ghost
Yeah,
and
Ghost.
Tommy.
Yeah, Ghost. I mean, yeah. Ghost and Tommy. Yeah.
So
yeah.
Raising Cain starts tomorrow, and it'll all be about the life of Cain, and it'll probably lead up to where Ghost smoked him. You know.
So it's like a prequel.
Yeah, it's like they played 6 seasons. Now they're going back to where everything started. First, Cain's mom was a big dealer.
Cool. Yeah, bro.
50
If
Cent
you guys
played
haven't
Cain.
watched, if you guys haven't seen Power, man, I mean, that's all 50 Cent, man.
Yeah,
it's freaking badass. It's so badass. But anyway,
Power 2, Ghost.
yeah. Well, I watched that. That's about his son,
Yeah,
and stuff. So yeah, I've been watching that too. But anyway. It's a really good freaking
You
show.
can watch it on the 7-day free trial.
I don't have to do that.
I don't either.
I watch it on on Soap Today.
I got every season on DVR as long as I got
Michael, have you seen The Chosen?
The Chosen, no.
Gotta watch that. I'm gonna send it to you, bro. It's so freaking awesome. I ain't gonna say I don't cry sometimes about certain shows and stuff, but this one, bro, you're gonna cry on every episode. Watch. Everyone can watch this series. There's 2 seasons. You can watch it on their website. It's a crowd-funded thing. Let me find it really quick, and I'll share it with everyone. If you know I know you know about the Bible or whatever. This will. Bong, have you watched it? Any part of it? The Chosen? It's
Yeah.
Yeah, you said you messaged me and said, "Holy, this is wow."
Yeah, I watched 2 or 3 episodes, and I got to get back to watching it.
Yeah. Well, there's 2 seasons,
awesome.
and it's
Yeah.
free on their website. It's called I think it's chosen.com. Let me check. And they're still raising money for the 3rd season. Oh, man, it's so freaking awesome.
Johnny the girl is singing songs to me beneath the marquee. Oh, my soul, by the way.
Yeah, I don't like Chile. I don't like RCHP anymore.
What? Well, I mean, you can't say you don't like any of their songs. I mean,
I mean, I only liked Flea, the bass player. That's the only reason
Flea?
why.
Are you talking about Flea? He'd be
Yeah.
up under his tidy whities. Just
Yeah, well, that's why. That's why the only reason why I liked him is because Flea. He's freaking. He's funk. He plays. Yeah, he's a funk
well,
bass player.
I mean, they wrote the song. They said, "Space
Dude, I
may
learned from
be
him.
the
He
final
taught me, he
frontier,
had all
but
these
it's made
videos
in
and
a
shit.
Hollywood basement." I mean, where do you think that shit came from? I don't know.
It came from the Native American songs. That's where most of the songs come from.
No, I'm talking about the lyrics.
The singer and
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. Do you think that Anthony Kiedis wrote those lyrics?
Nope.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Yeah, me neither. I think somebody wrote the songs for them. You know, these big ones. Yeah, the ones where they talk. I don't know.
Just saying.
But you know, like you shop a song around, right? So this girl is about to drop her album, so she doesn't want to sing the song, right? So we go give it to this girl, and guess what happens? Boom! She blows up way bigger than that girl that denied our song. You know who that happened to? Whitney Houston or Janet Jackson. A lot of these girls, you know, Britney Spears. Like, there's these songs that you shop around that'll blow you up because you do it. It's a song. Yeah.
Check this out. Michael, when you get time, you will freaking
imagine it this way, Helio. Right? All the talent in the world, right, is your oyster. Okay? All you gotta do is take the talent. Whatever you want, anyone you want. And you see that talent. Just like these producers do, just like movies, Hollywood, just like all these people do. They go out and scout for talent. Just like these big Ivy school universities. Okay? You take whatever talent, anything you want, right? And you exploit it. That's what they do to people. Exploit your creativity, your energy, your force, your work.
Right.
God
You're
wants you
not
to use it, right?
You're not exploiting it. They're
No,
exploiting.
we're being exploited. Yeah, we're being exploited. Yeah, for our. That's what the human resource is. It's the most valuable resource in the
Well,
world.
it's like
If
when you get a
control it, right?
scholarship, you know, because they want to exploit your talent. You know, when you get a scholarship to a university or whatever, which it's not necessarily a bad thing. But at the same time, you're exploited.
Here's what I said to myself, right? Back in the 90s, 2000s, before the internet, I was like, there are libraries, these books that the teachers give me. I can read the whole book and learn by myself. I don't need the teacher, right? But I have to sit here, you know, travel to this college, right? Sit here for 2 hours just to get 2 hours worth of training and then travel back home to my life, right? When I could probably buy this book and read it all day, every day, and it's done. And I don't have to pay $8,000 for it.
I graduated from high school with a 2.
There's libraries.
I graduated from high school with a 2.5 grade point average.
Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't say anything.
Hold on.
That doesn't
I was
say
about to
anything
say,
about your.
but
about
I
your
had to. I got
ability.
a full tuition scholarship to college.
Doesn't matter. I know 4.0 students, right, that graduate with 1.5 because they don't give a fuck. You know, I don't.
I mean,
don't care
but
about
they were,
GPA,
you know,
none of
some
that
of them
crap.
were athletes or whatever. So I had a 2.5, but I got the full tuition scholarship because I can sing well.
It's not about what they say we are. It's not about them grading us and telling us you're better than this guy because you're smarter. You know, it's about us grading each other. You know, that's what I'm that's my point in all this chasing. You know, what I mean, clout chasing that we do in
Here's
life.
the thing. I mean, like first semester, I lost my scholarship because I'm not a scholar, right?
Well, whatever that means, you're not a
about,
wizard.
yeah, and I mean,
You're not a wizard.
the
That's what
reason
you
I
are.
lost my scholarship
You're a man.
is because I didn't do my work in, you know, music history and all that kind of stuff. Even though, you know, there.
But
I
to me, that's what
had a
they
lot
think
of fun, you
those,
know, and stuff. But it's just like
all those grades and all those things they tell us is their opinion of you. You know, and we can't accept their opinion. We can't accept their stupid standards that's based on bullshit. We can't feel depressed because we can't reach their stupidity. We can't lower ourselves to their stupid control. Just because, look, you're designed to explore and be curious and creative, right? Like it's not your fault
you
that
know what's
they're
really
trying
funny is like
to feel bad about it.
I think it was about 6 years ago or something. I went to see my son perform at a choral event, and he can't sing worth a shit, to be honest. He's a badass drummer, but he can't sing too much. But I went to the State House Convention Center, whatever, and I saw my son there, and the guy that gave me the scholarship to my university was there. We both watched my son. It's like, yeah, it's him, and I know he can't sing. It was just so fun. To me, it was really fun. It's just like he doesn't sing, but he's a great percussionist, you know. So it's like, whatever. You know, it's like, hey, what's up? And then he's there with his, I guess, probably his third wife or whatever. He's like, and she's like some young, beautiful woman. Anyway, it's just like, you know, whatever. People are just people. So why should it be you and I should get along so awfully? Anyway, what do you say, Bo?
I was gonna say all these so-called rewards and achievements and all these things that they give you to make you feel a certain way. You know, it's playing on your emotions. You know, like and your you know, your hopes and your dreams. You know, it's playing on that, right? Because the reality is it's nothing. It means nothing, right? And,
I
and you're
wouldn't
just
say that's
it's like a
completely
movie.
true, because what do you have besides your emotions and your
No, I'm
connection
talking
to
about
family and life?
achievements. The achievements that they dangle in front of us and so-called rewards for being inducted or for, you know, programming ourselves to give the right answer that they want, right? Those are nothing. It's just there. It's like there to control you using your emotions. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, sure. I mean,
all this shit.
they have the opportunity to manipulate you into a certain position. Yeah, of course. And so
But you've been accepted into Yale, honey. Oh, whoop-de-doo. You've been accepted into MIT. Isn't that great? Oh, whoop-de-doo. Better, higher brainwashing. I can't wait.
well, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. To be honest, if I were
There's
if I were
everything
a
wrong
scholar,
with that. What are you
it's like,
talking about?
well, hold on. Let me do this. If when I had that full tuition scholarship and I followed the scholar program or whatever, and I maintained my
Let's skip to
scholarship.
graduating. Let's skip to graduating. Right? Let's
So
go to
if
graduating.
I fully did everything that they wanted me to do, and I passed all the classes and all that stuff, and you know, and I maintained my scholarship, which I lost the first semester because I had a D in one of my music classes.
Let's say you got your degree. Your
all right, cool. So
master's degree.
No, it wasn't a master. I say I got
Well, let's say you did six years, right?
Hold on, Bong. Say I got my bachelor's degree in music performance, right? This is what I went to school for, right? I was there to sing in choir, and I majored. My major was in music performance, and so it was choral. It was choral work, basically, and it would more to have to do with I guess what are you going to do with a choral performance bachelor degree.
What are you gonna do with an English degree? What are you gonna do with a biology degree? What are you gonna do with the bachelor's of arts degree, liberal arts degree, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Look for a job that's gonna accept your degree and pay you what you think you're worth? Is that what you're gonna do now? Right now, you owe $120,000 in student loans, right? Yep.
It's like
Nice
Mike's
start.
like
In the hole.
he's got an engineering degree. At least he has this like, hey, I know how to build shit. And I'll tell you
I know
what.
how to build shit.
Once
Mike,
I dropped that,
I'm not saying it's
college.
bad.
Once I dropped out of college, I figured out how to build shit because I got a job, and they taught me how to build shit. Before that, they didn't teach me shit in college except for how to sing. But I already knew how to sing. But I did. I don't. You know, this couple semesters that I was there, learning how to sing. I can't take that back. It was freaking brilliant. I learned how to sing from an opera singer. Anyway.
Do you think the CEO of a major record label is a musician at least, or at least knows how to run a studio?
Of course
not. No. Well, there you go. You're working for him. All your hard work.
They just use marketing. Yeah. Anyway.
Right. So you're saying that the guy that's gonna be giving you a job for learning all this shit doesn't even know half of what you know. That's crazy, right? I think that's kind of weird.
But
exploitation.
I'll tell you what. Right? But if you want to make it in the recording industry, you're going to have people like them that don't know shit about music.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Know shit about marketing. That's not true, dude.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not, dude.
Yes, it is. You know what I tell artists that I work with? This is what I tell artists I work with. You are your own record label. I am my own record label. We are two record labels working together. There's no in between guy. It's just you and me and all these people that are gonna pay us. Let's get it done. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to do marketing. Well, you're a record label. You better know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I tell them. I know how to do it. Why don't you? All these people know how to do it. Sounds like you know what I'm saying? You know, it's like.
Is that what you're doing now?
Well, that's what everyone's doing, of course.
No, I'm asking. That's what you're doing to make money now,
bro. You could create business like 100 businesses. You know, just to roast, cast your bread upon the waters.
So that's what you're doing.
I'm fishing.
I'm not asking what
I get a bite here and there.
How you make money?
It bites hard, bro. I'm just saying, times have changed. Okay, mom and dad's business plan bullshit, that doesn't work anymore, okay? It was never about a business plan. It was about the customer. It was always about the customer. And will always be about the customer. Not your business plan. Trends. That's what we call analytics today, man. I'm telling you, it's changed. It's always been this way.
I get that.
Right? And we never had access to this kind of data. Only the board, directors or whatever did. And now we do. Now you can do what they do and better because you give a shit. They don't.
But everybody gives a shit about money.
Well, you do things because what? Because money? No, you do things. Yeah. Because you are what you do.
That's fast talk. That's fast media talk. That's really fast, man. That's really fast engineering and really psycho marketeering talk, man. But when it comes down to engineering and building infrastructure with a place, you need the proper people and the right people and pay them the right price to do the job. That's
in the right place.
In the right place, right?
Yeah.
Or you can overseas it, but I mean you can only build infrastructure so many places. It's construction background. You can't fast track that. You can't. There's only certain.
Well, somebody's making. Here's my point. Somebody's making money off of your work, right? No, I'm not saying if any carpenter or builder can go do that, but if you're a musician, you could probably make a lot more working for yourself, or as a contractor, subcontractor, whatever. The point. That's the point I was trying to make. It's that you should look forward to working for yourself, doing what you love to do.
Right, and I looked at that as a tradesperson. perspective. I'm not a musician. I'm not an artist. I'd love to
Exactly.
act, and I would, you know. But as tradespeople, as
Right, goes for all
actual
trades.
reality of a physical trade that can actually attain to this reality of the world that we're living in.
Right.
You can't
Because
cast
look, my son, just started his automotive class. He's doing part-time job and he goes to class, but he's been learning about cars since he was little. So even if he didn't have this program, he would still keep learning on his own.
He
so
doesn't
you
know what
are
a carburetor is, though.
No, he he knows more about it than me now.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't
knows what a
because they
car-
haven't been built since last 40, 50 years, man. He wouldn't.
I only let him do it because he loves it.
He's an electronic analysis person who can plug something into a car, man. And the computer's going to tell him what's wrong with it. The computer's going to tell you what's wrong with it now, man.
He knows the theory. It's one of those things you love. You kind of know the inside out without even doing it.
And that's what we do as people, right? We always want to know what's going on the inside out.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I mean, I'm a craftsman. I'm a craftsman as well. A computer can't tell you everything. It can't.
It's nothing like the good old. We put the screwdriver on the
Dude,
carpet.
I used to build cabinets. I used to build cabinets for corporate aircraft. I used to build cabinets for corporate aircraft. The engineers, they designed. They gave me freaking 3D model computer freaking generated models to build these cabinets, and I had to put them together. They
can always draw it with your pencil.
That shit up. They fucked that shit up so much, bro. I was like,
measure it and go through human error, and take the risk of it being wrong. Or you can use a computer. Man. That's
they never put their fucking hands on any part of this, and then they sent the shit down for me to build, and I'm like,
everything is automated.
Are you doing? This is like a cylinder that I have to build a freaking cabinet, and I'm using a computer program. It's like
build the field.
None of that shit's perfect. The engineers don't. Like, hey, isn't this great? It's like, no, it's not great. I mean, try to put you come down here and put this shit together yourself and see if it works out.
Pull your hair out and go great.
This is hot and this is cold. Hot is gonna turn to cold. All right, go do your job. What?
Yeah.
Right? That's pretty much all we were given to work with, and then we built things with that. Okay, hot will eventually be cold. All right, let's do this. Let's build this rocket.
Or a basic heat exchanger system, right?
Yeah. It's like that's all science is. Some arbitrary system for slaves to do their work.
When I was building those cabinets, that kind of makes me think, Bong, about the like the CGI solar system shit and all the galaxies and stuff that they build with CGI and NASA. That's basically what I was dealing with some of the engineers at the company I worked for. It was just like, bro, it's a decent design, but I'm telling you, when you get down to the fraction of a millimeter and how this is going to come right here and it's going to touch this and how we're going to put this together, I just don't see why you didn't see this coming.
That cabinet
it's not
sounds
gonna
like it's
fucking
got
work. It's not going to work.
That cabinet sounds like it's got way too many parts. What?
Well, I mean, dude, have you ever been on a corporate jet? I mean, you have.
I get it, but damn, that a fraction of a millimeter.
Dude, I worked for this company for almost 10 years, and yes, the FAA has all these standards and shit. They're always standing over you. You have to work with the engineers and shit. All this stuff. I was a builder, and then I had to work with engineering and the fucking FAA standards and shit. All that shit was all involved, and these engineers would just throw some shit together and then just pass it off to other engineers that I had to work with, or Here's why it can't work. I had to look at their engineering and say, here's how you fucked it up. But I couldn't talk to the original engineer because they passed it off to another engineer.
Already been paid. They've already been paid. They're gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much are those planes anyway? Like one of them.
$60 million. I don't know. I mean, it's about that
Well,
much.
damn, yeah. If I was paying $60 million for a private jet, yeah, I would be breathing down somebody's neck
Dude,
all the time.
I
And he would
actually
be
feel
breathing down
I
someone else's neck.
actually feel bad
Look,
for some of
my
the
family's gonna be
people.
on that plane.
I ain't
right?
gonna lie. I
So
mean, I
you wanna
worked for this
buy it?
company for 10 years, and I actually feel bad for some of the customers because of all the freaking rigging that we did to get the planes through inspection. I really do feel bad for them
Fighters are like
because they
what,
paid
$10
so much
million?
money.
What the hell?
Dude, we rigged the shit out of it.
What's it made of? Gold?
Because the engineering was so fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm saying.
No bolts lined up nowhere.
No, I didn't say no bolts line. I'm just talking about like I was a cabinet builder, so
The guy using the CAD program.
I'm just
fucked
like
up.
we had to rig shit a little bit. And like, oh man, I'm just gonna fudge
Right,
this and
yeah.
boom boom this way, freaking bang bang, freaking oh now we get this shit to move this way.
Yeah.
I mean, this what I was working on didn't necessarily have anything to do with the plane flying and landing. But what I do, but I'll tell you, as far as functionality, to get through inspection and sell the plane for the interior, what I had to do, that was just to get it by there because the engineering was so fucked up.
Yeah.
Just like the little details. I'm talking about sometimes fractions of a millimeter. This is how detailed it had to be.
You're a machinist.
It was just just like it was embarrassing. I was embarrassed to actually put just like I worked for the company. I was like I can't do this the way you're telling me to do this. And they're like, fucking do it anyway. And I'm like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't represent you motherfuckers. I'll fix it and I'll freaking rig it up to make it work for a little bit, but it's not gonna last.
Oh, buildings never.
And they're paying $50 million for this fucking plane, you know.
Oh, that's that's just
That's the lotto for some people, right?
Yeah. I get
these are companies and fucking sometimes we built a fucking jet for the Queen of the Netherlands one time. You know, we built fucking planes. It's like we have to jerry rig this shit, you know, for these fucking.
What the hell are we building these for? Kings and queens? Yeah.
Dude. I mean, these are $50 million jets, and I had to jerry rig that shit. You know,
it's frightening. It's frightening what you have to do on the field.
No,
well, I don't got
well,
that.
People can die.
No, we didn't have to do it. The reason
there's a deadline.
The reason we had to actually jerry rig some of the components and everything is because the engineering was fucked.
Oh, it's out of the
world. And the person that has hands-on, which was me, I couldn't see why it was fucked up because I had a 3D model on the computer in front of me. I was like, oh, I see why this can't work.
That's right.
And then I had to go to someone else that was in between, not the engineer directly. I had to go through someone that was, you know, the process is I ain't going to describe it.
I can't play builders. I've never built an airplane, but I'm a pressurized vessel person, and in essence, it's the same thing, and I have to respect that. Absolutely.
Well, sure, and any engineering company, I'm sure it
Yeah.
probably works the same way with cars and everything. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, here's a Ford Fiesta or whatever they're fucking designing.
They're all pressurized.
Sure, I mean, it's like when you're building it, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
When you're building it, it's like this isn't gonna work.
No.
And they're like, well, you're not the fucking engineer. It's like, well, dude, I'm fucking trying to put it together and this shit ain't working.
Yeah.
So I guess I kind of am helping you out, even though you're making twice as much money as I am.
Well,
I'm telling you where you made a fucking mistake.
Yeah, they're probably making more on contract. We're laborers. We are we're trained, skilled laborers.
No, I get it. I mean, I love engineering. I'm just saying that when I worked for that company, the engineers, for the most part, the guys that designed that product,
I never worked on
I
one.
never got to talk to them.
No,
and
you
they
won't.
never had hands on.
No.
And even the people that I did talk to, sort of, they never had hands on either. And
Well, no, man.
So it's just like,
We're just turners to
how
them.
can you be a fucking engineer when you have never had your fucking hands on?
We're wrench turners and TIG welders or whatever welders we are to do with the process that has to be done. We're just part of the process, right?
Mm.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I love engineers, but if you don't put your freaking hands on the product, you don't even freaking know what you're doing.
With that AutoCAD and all that, and they build it in, they build their little modules, and I can understand all that, but I'm not trading that. I mean, I'm not, and I don't want to be.
I respect designing, but if you're a real engineer, put your freaking hands on the product. Don't freaking.
They don't. And we know that. That's like the safety guy. You ever talking to the safety guy this week? They don't touch tools, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, well, some companies I work for, when they talk about safety, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's like you got somebody bitching at you about safety, and it's like, Nick, I've been doing this for 20 years. I know how to be safe. I had my freaking thumb in the table saw a couple times, and it hurt.
Oh yeah.
This guy's like, put your safety glasses on. And I was like,
I'm waiting for the next Metallica reunion tour, though. That's where I'm at. I just fucking with you, man. No, I'm not. I like the.
I mean, I'm in a cabinet shop now. I make mantles and cabinets for houses and stuff.
That's cool.
Which, I mean, that's kind of where I started out. But I used to make cabinets for airplanes and stuff. And I'm
absolutely respectful. Absolutely. Yeah.
And to be honest, it's sort of the same thing. It's like I get a design, and I'm like, hey, what are you talking about here? I mean, you're not telling me exactly what you want, because you just give me a general design. You're gonna give me some details.
Okay, cool. Man. No, that is good. I mean, that's a respectful trade. I'm more about the making the integrity of the vessel there built, and shipyards and refineries. That's my background.
Oh, so you work on ships?
I'm a pressure vessel guy. I make pressure vessels, so exchangers or ships or whatever, right? To withstand the pressures of the outside forces that are around you, right? So we build those big fuel tanks, or we build the exchangers in any refinery that you see, or whatnot, right? So I had to have a giggle earlier today when they brought a guy building a pressure vessel without a vacuum.
I mean, I got to roll over and laugh. It's not happening, sir. No. I'm more of the outer shell guy. I'm more of the keep the pressure in and the pressure out. Because when you build submarines and stuff, and I've been on those jobs, I mean that's not my expertise by any means, but I've been on them. I understand.
Yeah,
So we were,
you've been on a submarine?
yeah. We work in I build them. Yeah, I can build. I'm a pressure vesselist. I'm a boilermaker, man. I make pressured vessels. That's what I do. Yeah. I make the outer casings of anything that can withstand any pressure that's going to combust about around you, right? So you have to maintain your pressure from the inside to keep from the outside. And I'm just the mechanic guy. Like I agree with what you're saying. I'm not the engineer, but when you're in there building it, well, dude, you got a nuclear reactor within a thing, and there's an entire boilermaker. I could get lit. I mean, I build a boiler within a submarine vessel. It's a nuclear reactor. And it doesn't get any better than that, right? You know, that's the reality of the world that we live in when you're a pressure vessel person, right? I don't know. I'm not an astronaut. I'm just a boilermaker. You got those stories about, what you think you do, what your friends do, and what you say to everybody else. We're tradespeople. And that's what I love about flat earthers, man. They understand that, right? Yeah, bro. Right on, Chris. Yeah. He's a steam fitter. Yeah, that's a delicate trade. Yeah. And there's more flat earth tradespeople coming out. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, man. Kilo skeptic, when I'm hearing you about building planes and everything, it just really kind of gets the juices going, man.
Well, hey, I built interior of airplanes,
Yeah.
corporate jets, I mean, just like cabinets, the galley, the everything to do with, how inside the
interiors.
But that was on the ground. I never actually flew in, in the airplane.
Right.
I'm quite familiar with how it works because there were tests that I was hoping to go on some test flights, but I never actually got to go on one. Where when they put the positive pressure, the air pressure in the cabin,
we call that the squeeze. It's a squeeze.
And then you would have to test.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I mean, our cabinets, this shit was like high quality woods and shit that.
Oh,
it was like you know what the corporate jets look like, the galley and everything. It's just like the fanciest shit.
Inches, bro.
So I built every part of everything to do with the interior of that part. And I didn't necessarily mess with the upholstery too much, but I was quite familiar with it. I worked with the upholstery shop. I mean, I worked there for freaking 9 years. So anyway,
the way the other half lives, we provide that for them, right?
But anyway, but they when they do the test flights, and they they have they pressurize the the inside of the jet.
Yeah.
That there are people that go on the jet, that work with the interior inspectors and everything, and then I had to do inspection on everything I built. I was inspected constantly. There was an inspector that was associated with everything I built. Anyway,
absolutely.
But then they would do test flights, and then you would test whether you would test it before it gets installed on the plane, and then you test it after it's installed on the plane while it's sitting there stationary, and then there's another inspection after in flight, right?
Well, yeah, because it has to be. It has to be able to
The
handle
reason
so
is
much
because
of
like if
force.
you have like the galley that we built, I mean the gaps between the drawers, freaking, it's like a 16th of an inch.
Oh,
it's like and it should be like smooth all the way around. Pull it out, put it back in, whether it's on the ground or in flight. All of it should work exactly the same way. Yeah, freaking ovens and shit on everything
It has
installed.
to.
Yeah,
You can't compromise the shell, the integrity of the shell of what you're in. That's a vacuum system, and
It
that's what you're involved in. So that's their whole fucking reasoning behind that is you can't compromise that.
It was insanely precise, bro. They would do several
I
test
know there is.
flights. They would do several test flights, and then the inspectors would go through the plane and they'd write what they call squawks, right?
Right. That's a squeeze. Yeah.
And then I was the guy that would go out to the plane and fix the squawks, right? And anyway, and then I deal with the inspectors and stuff. Dude, like half my day was walking all over the freaking airport.
Okay, so an interior specialist as you are, and as we see the visual what we get from the ISS, you have to laugh, right? Absolutely.
Well,
it's a joke, right? When we see video of the ISS with hoses running everywhere and this and that, I mean, you have to laugh on that.
Oh yeah, the ISS, of course.
Yeah,
man, it's like when I work on the interior of aircraft, and this is so precise, and then you watch these freaking jokers on the ISS. That's insane. Yeah, of course it's insane. Yeah,
let stuff like that flying around, water bubbles, and this.
Wouldn't that be even more precise than anything that I ever did working on the interior of a freaking aircraft, every single day? These guys are freaking jokers flipping around. That's insane.
I hear you, brother. Yeah. Okay, we're on the same page there.
Yeah, dude, I did that shit for 9 fucking years, man, working on these aircraft. And these guys just freaking like, hey, we're gonna do a space walk. It's like, dude, what are you doing out there? You're not even fixing anything. You're just like, here's my floaty wrench. What the entire fuck are you doing out there?
Oh man. Man, I didn't know you were into the intercabinet.
Oh yeah, a lot of people do know that about me, but yeah, for 9 years I fucking worked on I worked on commercial aircraft.
Old man Nappy, and I'm the outer shell, man. I build those vessels to contain that, so like it doesn't get compromised, right? That's where engineers work in. There's part of that we are, right? I just put rivets in and welds or whatever, right?
Well, man, not just commercial, private aircraft. I mean, it was private jets. That's what I did. I built the interior of private jets, and
as good as any refinery that I walked into, because I don't want that stuff to leak. Right? Oh yeah, I gotta go double fisted here again. Cool, man. Hey, when are we gonna do our karaoke again? Did we kill karaoke tonight?
it was probably my fault. Don't tell anybody, but it's probably my fault.
I secretly said I don't care. I'll bring it back. Don't worry about it, brother.
No, it's all good.
I'm gonna get double fisted.
Ooh, that sounds Horrible.
Yeah, it's completely horrible. That is beautiful at the same time. Head on, man. Bongso? Sorry, I railroaded your conversation with my friend, and you're my friend.
All good, man. I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm making music and listening. It's all good. Dude.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
appreciate
shut
that.
talk.
I like hearing. I like hearing about that.
Bong,
Good trade talk, right?
Bong likes the double fist.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Yeah. If I had 4 fists, I'd quadruple fist.
Wait, what's that? Isn't there a secret fist? I mean, since you're a fan of martial arts, what's the fist thing? You know, what's your favorite fist?
Very bad.
I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I apologize, gentlemen and ladies.
Yeah. The Fist of Fury. Yeah, that's my
There
favorite
it is.
fist.
That's the one. Yeah, the fist of Fury. Are you going to send that my way? Hopefully not.
No. Give it to the Globers. Yeah.
Whoopsh. Whoopsh.
Yes. The
Hey,
Furious.
I saw this video the other day. It was like Chuck Norris and Bruce Lee, and they were like getting ready to fight, and they were taking their clothes off, taking their robes off and shit. Let me see. You're not on Facebook, so I can't share it with you, but it was so freaking funny. I shared it. It was like they're taking their robes off, getting ready to fight, but it was on. It was like the music makes everything, and it was like. They're like freaking taking their robes off all slow, getting ready to fucking beat the shit out of each other. but while they're taking the clothes off, it was just like playing that freaking George Michael song.
I'm too sexy for my shirt, or Faith.
I was gonna download it and send it to you.
Bruce Lee approves this message.
Yeah. It was so hilarious. But I can't send it to you because you're not on Facebook. Man, make a freaking spoof Facebook account so I can send shit to you, bro.
Oh man, there's so many phones. I can't.
No, there's so much fucking cool. Where do you think I get all my fucking good memes and shit from? I steal that shit all day long. Easy. I mean, some of them I make, but most of them I steal.
Yeah, steal is the best.
Dude, I steal so many memes from Facebook. It's fucking funny. And they'll be like, oh, this is my 5th Facebook account. People be bitching. It's like, see what they did to me? It's like, well, all right, let's see how many freaking cool memes I stole from you before you got your ass banned. I don't even post very much on there. I just steal memes all day. From all the people that get banned.
It seems to
and
be
then
I
I message my family and shit. That's basically what I do on Facebook. I don't really post a lot. I don't get banned, and I don't have any bans because I don't post much on there. But I freaking have a lot of friends, friends on Facebook or whatever, and I just watch what they're posting every day, and I steal the shit out of their memes. That's what I do.
Steal the shit out of them.
I do. I don't post on there a lot. I just find some really cool freaking content, and then I fucking steal it.
There's some awesome creative artistry there that you can't even make it up, right?
and they all post all kinds of crazy shit, and then they just bitch about them freaking getting freaking cut out by Zuckerberg or whatever. I'm just like, keep posting so I can steal it, and I'm gonna freaking post it somewhere else. Because I don't want my Facebook channel to be freaking taken down, because for the most part I don't do Facebook very much, but I fucking love the shit those guys are posting, and I'm gonna grab their fucking memes before they get kicked off of Facebook. So post them here.
Well, yeah, and like an archive, right? Like a seed factory. Just store them up, right?
That's what I do. I just freaking grab memes off of Facebook. I'll post something every once in a while, just like for family or whatever. But dude, I grab, like, when somebody puts out a good meme, I fucking grab it and then I post it here on Discord.
Yeah.
That's the reason I have my Facebook account.
Yeah.
I don't post a lot.
No, it's so centralized. I mean, I've never even been to Facebook jail, because I mean, I pushed my limits, but I mean, I got a personal profile.
I had a 30 or 1 day ban one time. And that's the only thing I've had. But I don't post a lot. I do have a group that I inherited.
Nice.
And there's over 3,000 members there. And it's cool. Yeah.
I started one that got 1,500 members. I was like, whatever. Okay, that's cool. I like the stuff they post, and I wonder where.
Wait, when Hockey Puck, what's your Facebook group?
Flat Earthers United in Christ. That's like,
I might be a part of that.
You might be. I haven't been part of it in a long time, but that's one of them. Yeah.
I have a Flat Earth Club.
Yeah.
Is
one
that I
when Flat Earth United went down and they admitted the word of Christ. And I'm kind of I'm a Christ person. And
wait, you're a Christ person?
Yeah. Throw me up on the cross right now. Yeah, I'm a Christ person. And I believe, and they went their way, right? They admitted Anyway, I felt there was a gap there to fill in, and I picked up 1,500 members. Not plugging it whatsoever.
Well, see, it's like this group that I'm talking about. I interviewed Marissa and Chad. They actually came and met me in my town.
Yeah.
We did a live stream on my YouTube channel, and this was about 3 years ago.
Good.
She created this. Marissa created this Flat Earth group.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is a very sad story.
They can be. Yeah, it's not all roses.
Here's what happened with Marissa. She and Chad were a couple, right? And they got an accident. He fell asleep at the wheel while they were driving back from an event, 4th of July or whatever, and head-on collision.
Terrible. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Both of them are still alive.
Okay.
Both of them are still. They're not together as a couple anymore, right?
Okay.
But I'm not in contact with Chad anymore, but I'm still in contact with Marissa. She started this Flat Earth Club on Facebook.
Yeah.
They came to meet me here in Fayetteville one night, and we had a live stream and talked to them publicly, and we've done that before. Whatever. Her and Chad, after that, are estranged now. They're not together anymore.
Yeah, it happens in young
Well,
relations.
I'll tell you what, this Flat Earth Club. Well, the reason that I connected with them is because Marissa actually said, "Hey, I'm gonna put $1,500 to make a flat Earth sign."
Okay.
Outside of Tulsa on a billboard.
Well, I mean, if you have that kind of means, I mean, sure.
Yeah, well, she was at that time. She was I'm not. I mean, she can't do it anymore because of the accident. But at that time, she was a standing person, and she was working at a casino as a blackjack dealer, right? And she said, "I'm gonna take $1,500 of my own freaking money, and I'm gonna put a sign outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma, a digital backboard, and say Flat Earth Club," right?
Right on.
This is the
that beats the shit out of my bumper sticker.
Facebook channel that she gave me admin privileges on this channel. This is what she did, and this is when I was like, "Holy shit! You live in Tulsa? Freaking come meet me!" And she took $1,500 and put Flat Earth Club Facebook on this fucking digital channel. Like, who? I mean, any men in here? Any men in here have any balls enough to do that?
I rag 2 bumper stickers. This is as far as I went.
Dude, she fucking spent $1,500 on this fucking chat. I mean, this fucking chat. Anyway,
digital
dude,
bill.
she freaking it was so badass. It was so bad. So I was like, "Holy fuck! You live 2 hours away from me. Get your ass over here. Let's talk about this."
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll send you the video where I talked to her about it.
Good. That's dedication. That's dedication. That's
Dude, and it's like I think that she's been here again since that time, but I think she's really confused because we're so, I don't know. I think we're so past as far as the stuff. I don't know. But she really was hot. Said, "Hey, boom, Flat Earth, Tulsa, boom."
Yeah. It's a bombshell. The flat Earth is a bombshell. We had people up here in our areas have arguments with family members and throw propane tanks into fires just over the argument. It's documented.
Let me ask you this:
That's people's brains, man. They can't understand it.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think that it's so? That it's so?
It's just an idea.
No, it's not just
reality. It's reality, man. But
well, it is reality, but why? It's like when you have people come into this platform,
yeah,
they actually argue. They don't actually argue natural arguments. They actually more go into the philosophical ideas instead of natural arguments. So
the ifs, what ifs arguments.
Yeah, the what is, and
Yeah.
what if this is this, and what if this is that? Yeah,
Yeah.
Well,
let's ignore natural science because I could never ever fathom that. What's in front of my face? You know?
well, that's why a lot of people will say, "Hey, well, why do you? Well, how do seasons work? How does the moon work, or how does the sun work?
Do some basic research.
Well, hold on. All of us know. We all see the sun where it is. We see the moon where it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are you asking a dumb fucking question about how the sun works?
But they're not those
or the moon.
Most people aren't ready to understand what their position is because they don't believe they're validated by their position in the world. They can't understand.
We're not talking about beliefs. We're talking about what we observe.
That's what I'm saying. It's your perspective. You're not allowed to validate yourself on your own perspective of where you stand in the world around you. You shall not question that, right?
Yeah, and if you were listening earlier today in the live stream, or you may or may not have been listening, but I was.
Well,
a lot of people will say, well, hey, we do have questions about how the sun and moon work on the flat earth. It's like,
that's a simple question.
No, hold on, bro.
Yeah.
None of us made a claim about the flat earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, where do you think the sun is and the moon is on the flat earth?
Is directly within the perspective of where you stand, is my answer.
I guess I'm gonna do I'm gonna do an interview tomorrow with or a conversation with another guy that talks to globies all the time and but this is what this will come up, and so I'm sure it will come up.
Absolutely. Come on. Absolutely. I had a fight with a family member of my older brother. He said, just look outside. I said, how about you just look outside, man? That's just your opinion, man. You know?
Wait, hold on. When I talk to family members about this,
insanity.
I let them make their own conclusions.
I
don't want to destroy my relationship with my family. These are the things that they come up with themselves. They know what I do, but my family, I'm not gonna fuck with it, you know.
That's good. That's tight.
Yeah, I'm like my brother.
But when
my brother is my best friend.
Yeah,
he knows what I do, and he's totally supportive of what I do, and but he's also totally supportive of his wife, and I don't. I do bring it up every once in a while, but I'm not gonna fuck up anything that has to do with my direct family, with his wife and all that kind of shit. I mean, I only have one brother, and we do our thing when we're together.
That's cool, man. I'm blessed with two. They're both alive.
Dude, but I'll tell you what, though, when me and my brother get together, like just us, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
But and it's like
But we can't get with those brothers. This is the room we're in. This is my feeling in life right now. But
dude, I fucking
this is
yeah,
the room I'm in.
exactly. It's like
These are
you
my brothers,
and every one of my other brothers on here. This is the best place. This place here. This is the best place on earth to talk about these topics. So I don't want anyone to be scared about these topics. I'm like the way you were asking me things about this, because we're live, so
yeah, we're live, bro. Yeah,
and I've said a lot of shit that I probably shouldn't have, but
so live, bro.
Yeah.
All the time.
But anyway, and I'll tell you what, though, like all of us that are flat earthers that are on this channel, we can. It's like people say, well, why do you think it's flat? Or why do you think it's globe? Why do you deny the globe earth and all this kind of shit? We're going to have a lot of different answers. But the earth is earth. It always has been, always will be. We're not here to fight the globe.
We're not in a cult. We're not a cult.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people think it was like, "Are you in the globe? Flat Earth cult?" No, we don't even believe
naturalists. We're natural science people. We look at reality for what we live in, man. Right? And
like a lot of globe earthers think that we believe. All of us believe the same. Shit. No, we don't believe the same shit.
But they haven't.
We just know that the Earth is not a globe.
If you look at the natural science of it, you would absolutely. It should be folded. It's a fold. The river has been spent. Every poker chip has been done, and it's over.
Well, program chip. I mean, see, I don't even know what you're talking about there. See, I mean, it's just kind of. I mean, I kind of understand.
If we were in a poker game, and there's a river going on, and I'm on the whole.
That really doesn't make Earth a globe. I mean, if you're talking about program chips, that really doesn't make Earth a globe.
Maybe that's not the right analogy, sir. Maybe that wasn't the right analogy, sir. All I was trying to say is we're holding all the cards.
Jesus Christ, is anybody else listening to these two? Am I the only one listening to this bullshit?
I can't believe what I'm listening to these guys.
Yeah, please.
I got a beat
I'm
already,
actually begging someone else to come in. And
Okay, I'll take over. Helio, shut the fuck up, please. Oh my god.
Hey man. But did you just lose the dungeon?
Hey, I ain't scared. Go ahead, Frank.
No, yeah, I know you ain't scared. I'm not asking you to be scared.
Go ahead, Vlad.
I'm just asking you to shut the fuck up. No, just joking. It's okay, Helio. Sometimes though, you do get a little hammered. And you know how I feel when you do that.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I covered that already. So
no, I just came back. I don't know what you said before. I just came back on and I heard you guys going all crazy, and I'm like, yo, bro,
No, I'm just trying to say that
hammered
there are
like
different
damn.
people. There are different measures of people that understand that globe. Earth is glob.
I know.
Or Earth is flat. We don't. Flat earthers don't have to believe. All of us have to believe the same thing to know that Earth is not a stationary.
Well, what's the subject
not-
matter?
Well, you're gonna have to ask the other guy. What was the stationary matter?
Well, you
Stationary matter. I just said that.
Want a recap on this? We started talking about.
Yeah, we've been talking for like 2
We're
hours.
talking like 2 hours, man.
Yeah, so
What's going on?
What is your question? That let's ask you.
I got no questions.
All
Bro.
right, cool.
We're talking
I don't
about
have any questions.
tradespeople building
For
structural
the most part,
vessels.
we were talking about airplanes and submarines, but we shouldn't get back into that.
Yeah, probably not.
Be a
Like,
bad idea.
I'd rather talk to Bong about something. You know,
Get Bong then.
Bong's still here. You know, Bong
Yeah,
seems polite.
on the tools.
You know, Bong,
What's up? I'm here.
How you doing, Bong? You busy, Bong?
A little bit. What's up?
Oh, if you're busy, I'm not gonna bother you guys. All good.
No, Bong is always
Working on a beat. Can you hear it?
No, I don't hear your beat. Are you beat making?
You can't hear it on the headphone?
No, it doesn't come through. You got good. You got good microphone, yeah.
Shambhala?
Yep,
Yeah,
nigga's crazy. I'm gonna go smoke
it
a
out.
cigarette. I'll be back.
I'll burn it out and send it. Yeah, I'll send it now. It's just a little loop.
You do a better job than us then. Good job.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna start making music soon. So I'm getting burned out on the games. Like I think it's gonna be. I have like 10 more days on World of Warcraft left. So I'm gonna finish off grinding one of the characters. So I already have like a warlock at 59. So now I have only like 4 more characters, and they're all melee classes. So I have a retribution paladin left, a rogue, a enhancement shaman,
pretty important stuff,
and a the last one I have there, a monk. Yeah, a windwalker monk left to do, and then I have all the characters max leveled out. Hells yeah.
Damn.
I know, I'm crazy like that. And you know what I do? I PvP the whole time. I don't do dungeons, Bong. I don't know where you get that idea. I am a PvPer. I go to battlegrounds and I slaughter motherfuckers for my experience. Yes, that's what I do.
Oh, I didn't know I was in a World of Warcraft chat room.
Oh no. This is Vlad hour, guy. It's 4 or 5 in the morning. Vlad comes in here, talks about whatever the fuck he wants, guy hour. That's what it is.
Oh, I'm a guy.
Especially when Helia gets too fucking wasted.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just call that out. Yeah, right on. Good. World of Warcraft really makes a real change in this world, doesn't it?
No, it's actually just fun, something to do.
Oh, that's cool. Rather than the reality that we live in.
I like your sarcasm. It's funny. It's not like you don't have hobbies, do you? Do your hobbies make a change in this world, guy?
Okay, first off, it's not guy.
It is guy.
Oh yeah, my hobbies
Trust me,
do.
it's
I mean, I
guy.
make music. So
Right
yeah.
now, mister, it's very much guy.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Listen
Oh,
here, guy.
it's gonna be very cool,
Listen
guy.
here. Listen,
That's
guy.
all right. It's good.
Guy.
Guy, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. Yeah.
A guy.
No, guy here. This
Yeah,
guy.
bring that
Here.
into it. Hang on. That's
This
cool.
Canadian,
Yeah.
he must.
Growing up. Yeah, I like
He
your
must be a Canadian, eh?
I like your take on World of Warcraft. Right on, man.
This guy's a fucking.
Thanks for bringing that up. Right on.
Well, what do you like to do for fun? Hockey puck?
awesome.
You must
I
be
like
some kind of
hockey.
super genius over there, hockey puck. You like playing hockey?
Might be. Yeah.
Let me guess. You like hockey?
Yeah, why are you telling me?
Because
Why
fucking
are you
hockey.
stepping up to me?
Because hockey
why are you raising
changes
your
worlds,
voice?
right?
Yeah,
Because hockey
okay.
changes. Well, look at him,
Yeah, okay.
fucking spiraling out of control right now. Just because they bring up the dumbest fucking sport. You know what I mean? And you know what's funny about like trying to insult somebody, whatever they do or their hobbies, you know, you shouldn't do that because somebody like me will go and look at your fucking ass and then tell you exactly what you are. And let me tell you, buddy, hockey, if you're one of those dumb fucks that is a fan of hockey, you're just a fucking problem. You're the same fucking zombie sheep, part of the fucking Freemason Illuminati garbage fucking system that you keep fucking feeding with your money, you dumb fuck. So be a fan of hockey. So you're the fucking problem. So go fuck yourself. You like
What
that one?
about football? What about basketball?
All of it. All of it. All those fucking sports on TV. Garbage. Puh. Fuck LeBron James. He's a cunt. Anybody else? You know, like shit.
Gosh, man.
Well, I don't understand why this jackass comes in here for no fucking reason, starts insulting World of Warcraft, which is actually World of Warcraft is one of the hardest fucking games in the world to master. Literally, only fucking geniuses fucking play this fucking game.
Go to Warcraft from then. There's a
Listen, nobody asked you to spiral out again. I unmuted you because you shouldn't fucking spiral out because you'll get muted again. Fuck shit. You have a fucking thing to say about World of Warcraft, make sure it's something nice. God damn it.
Damn, dude.
He's an asshole. Spiraling out of World of Warcraft for no reason, guy. You're a fucking goof. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I think that's a bit. I think that's a bit.
You stay muted.
I mean.
What, you want to talk to this asshole?
I mean, it's a bit uncalled for.
What do you mean it's uncalled for? Look what he's saying. Watch. Yeah, I'll unmute him again. Look what he's gonna say.
I mean, I think all games are the same.
No. There's stupid
I think
games.
they're there
No. There's stupid games and there's games that are actually like chess. Chess is a game. You can say chess is a primitive video game, right? You're using your eyes and you're manipulating things. It's not a screen, it's just in the physical thing. But let's say a game like StarCraft is a more complicated game of chess, which requires you to think in the moment, right? You have to plan, you have to think in the moment, and you have to do action reaction real fast. And then you have to have eye-hand coordination that is insane. And people that are able to do that are extremely smart people. If you go look at them, they're fucking geniuses. The only people that can do that. Dumb fucks like Hockey Puck here can't.
Play video games. That makes a genius. I've been playing video games since before you were probably born.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What kind of games?
Well,
what kind of games? What kind of games?
Like Legend of Zelda? What? Nintendo?
Garbage.
What?
That's garbage.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've been there since Pong, man.
I said smart
What
games.
is your video game morality really have to?
You see how he's spiraling again? I said smart games. That's number one. Every game he just mentioned was a dumb fuck game. No, listen. Because I mentioned StarCraft, which StarCraft is, you and I both know what StarCraft is. And the only people that, dude, I'm a fucking engineer and I've played StarCraft for 15 years straight. And because of StarCraft, engineering was easy for me. And I can easily say that because I literally fucking when I was 10 years old, I got on StarCraft 1, never left for 15 years, and engineering school was easy for me because guess what? StarCraft 1 was only Koreans, South Koreans. They had actual TV channels dedicated for that game because it was one of the most hardest games, and they had people were making millions of dollars on this game. You know what I mean? This guy doesn't know shit, right? Talking about Zelda on Super Nintendo like a fucking twat. A fucking moron. Anyway.
Hey, Vlad, it's really easy to make oatmeal too. I mean, you just put like three.
But he was talking about oatmeal though.
I'm really just fucking with you.
I know.
What just happened? I actually just came back in. Somebody started screaming or something.
This Hockey Puck guy thinks he's some kind of Superman here. Starts talking shit.
Well,
I don't know how drunk you are and kind of conversation you're having with this cocksucker.
I was actually. I mean, I had my headphones connected, but I didn't have them on. But I heard somebody yelling really loud.
It was me, man.
What was going?
It was me, man. You got me yelling again.
No, I think it was somebody else.
Oh no, he yelled too. He was getting loud too, but I don't know. I was loud too, right, Bong? I was loud.
Okay.
Was I loud?
They were both loud.
Okay, well, either way. All right, fine.
Whatever. It's 5 a.m. Nobody's listening.
Hey,
Nobody's
but
there.
do you guys like oatmeal?
No, not
Yeah,
really.
I do like oatmeal sometimes. I mean, with a little bit of cinnamon
my favorite.
sugar.
The only one I like, okay, I'll admit, one type of oatmeal I like is apple cinnamon. The
Yeah,
apple
that's
has
what I'm
to be
saying.
there.
Like apple
The apple
sugar flavor.
cinnamon.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the only one.
so.
I don't, but I don't really like
I mean,
oatmeal.
isn't that? I mean, we're on the same page. We got it.
We on the same page. I don't know.
Man, apple cinnamon, fucking oatmeal. It's like, but I don't even eat oatmeal unless I have to.
Why not?
I don't know. Well, does anyone ever have to eat oatmeal? I don't.
Yeah, me.
Well, you might have to do it in the apocalypse, but I haven't eaten oatmeal
I don't have
in
time
years.
to eat. That's why I eat oatmeal, because I don't have time.
Jesus Christ, guys.
I'm serious. That's why I eat it.
Bong, how do you not have time? You make all this music. You have no
I
time.
eat
You're like
every
sitting
day.
there.
I eat oatmeal.
You're like sitting there. How do you not have time? When I
I
make
don't know.
music, I take
don't
a
know.
break and I make some food, and
I'm
then I
not
eat
just
the
making
food,
music,
and then I make
like,
music.
I'm not always making music.
Hey, man, I have a bunch of cut up pineapple in the fridge, and I only eat a little bit of that every once in a while. And it'll probably go bad before I eat the rest of it.
Fuck, I eat a
Even if
whole
I had a lot
pineapple
of
in one
money,
sitting,
I'd
bro.
still eat
How do you not do that?
oatmeal because it would cost more time to drive out and have somebody cook for you, right? Or just have it delivered, I guess.
Oh, well, to be honest,
And you got to spend energy looking at
me,
food and
I
all
would
that
just
crap.
not
It's like,
eat. I mean, I don't have to eat food. You know,
Yeah.
I can actually not eat for a couple of days. I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's why you teach your kids how to cook. All right, this is how you cook. All right, now you cook.
I
because
don't
have
believe
too
you.
much to cook.
I don't believe you. I bet Helio, you eat like every 3 hours.
Oh,
2 hours.
well, you're fucking wrong
What are you
about
eating?
that. I barely eat. I eat like
What do you mean? With
I
the
eat
amount of
like
well, yeah, you
maybe
drink a
twice
lot of
a day,
alcohol.
maybe twice a day.
I remember
I
that. Yeah,
drink
you
a
drink
lot,
too much
but I
alcohol.
mean, would you?
No, that's no your metabolism. I was at that state before. Listen, Helio, there's a state where you become when you drink so much alcohol that you're not hungry anymore. But you'll eat like once, every like fucking.
I do gorge sometimes, but sometimes I eat light.
Not good.
Whatever. Yeah,
Your lower intestine.
I know it's not good.
Your lower intestine, right around the colon area, bro. All the blood vessels are burned off. No, not only that, there's the capillaries that suck up the nutrients, right? They're also burnt off because of all the alcohol, and it's going to be a long time to recover with that shit. Because like I said, I'm in my 30s and I quit alcohol at like 24, and I'm recovering. I've been recovering for such a long time. Fuck me. And still to this day, like even though I do eat healthy and I'm very fit, I still feel the effects of that fucking alcohol from the past.
Talk to your sponsor, man. Don't fucking
Terrible.
talk to us.
So
Hey, who the fuck are you talking to,
Vlad
guy?
is going to diagnose me. He's going to say my lower intestines are.
Yes, that's what the alcohol, especially if you drink vodka. That's what usually attacks the lower one. It settles in the lower
I ain't
one.
gonna lie, I do drink a lot of vodka.
Yes, it lowers
Fine.
in the lower intestine. It goes right through. Like it goes right through. First, when you drink, it goes through your stomach, goes right through, right, and it settles into your lower intestine. It starts. That's where the majority starts getting absorbed, and the alcohol burns a lot of it off. Like all the like there's these little. They look like hairs, but they're like microfiber hairs, but they're like spongy, like capillary hairs. That's that shit that gets burned off. No, this is how your intestine. You don't know how the intestine looks like from the inside, bro. Like how the human tract looks like.
I
or-
don't want to see my
You don't know the
intestines
human
from the
biology?
insides. Does
human
anyone
biology,
else want to see their intestines from the inside?
Fuck, I wouldn't want to see yours too. Trust me, because they're probably
Yeah.
fucked up.
I don't either. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, fuck,
Dude,
I'm
I
not-
want to see the sun.
Dude, I want to see Vlad's internal intestine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like it's a. You know, I
mine
just,
makes me
I
mad.
just want to, you
As
know,
a survivor of alcoholism and pancreatitis, I mean, it's not a pretty thing. I know what he's talking about. I totally understand.
no, I get it. I mean, I understand your concern, but don't worry about me.
The
I'm
flies
fine.
in my
It's
throat
a
from it.
massive
And thanks for
concern,
showing
bro.
up.
It's a massive concern, man. People shouldn't drink. I used to drink. That's all I gotta say, man.
No, I get it.
Oh,
I'll
that's
quit
your opinion,
eventually.
man.
No problem. No problem. We'll figure it out.
Smoke the weed, bro. Smoke the weed.
All right. So I should quit drinking and use other
Marijuana. No, marijuana.
marijuana.
Yes,
Will
marijuana will set you free.
that is I don't
You
know
got
if
a
that's
test for a
true.
job.
I mean,
It'll set you free to a limit, to a point, and then when you're done with the marijuana, you'll want to go sober completely. I'm at the state where I'm on the marijuana and I'm sober.
Test for a job, man. But then you have to piss test for a job. But then what are you going to do?
Weed's legal in Canada. What are you talking about, bro?
You still got a piss test.
No, you don't.
not.
Do you know what it worked on?
Never once did I piss test
You know
anywhere.
what
I worked for Bell Canada. They never asked me for a piss test. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
what the fuck you're talking about.
You deliver fucking mail. I build
Bell
fucking
Canada.
vessels, man.
Bell
I build
Canada.
fucking pressurized vessels,
Bell
man.
Canada, bro. Bell Canada.
You're
That's telecommunications,
you're a
bro.
delivery man. I'm a
Delivery man. This guy. Look,
vessel fucking holder.
He doesn't understand. Bell Canada,
No,
bro.
it's not.
That's
Listen, you
telecommunications.
don't understand. A lot of people that have jobs
He's
here,
calling me a
they
mail
get drunk.
delivery guy when I'm a fucking it's Bell Canada's telecommunications, you dumb fuck. I'm an electrical engineer, you fucking mechanic, whatever the fuck you are. So take your fucking job, shove it up your ass.
Vlad,
talking
a
about?
lot of people get drug tested in America to have jobs.
Sure.
If they have any THC in their system,
He's a
they will get
Boilermaker.
fired from their
Oh,
job.
Good job. Congratulations. You put fucking steel together, big pieces of steel. Oh my God, you're a fucking genius. You're a fucking. What kind of education did you graduate to get that fucking job, bro? What, high school? Fucking, that's it? Yeah, thank you.
Jesus
Fucking
Christ. I
dumbass.
mean, to be honest, if you have THC in your system in America and you're a fucking PhD doctor at a clinic,
There's a lot.
you'll fucking get fired.
No, they're on actually
from
worse
the
drugs.
hospital.
Those doctors are on worse drugs than fucking weed, bro.
I
Those
know,
doctors
but I'm
are
saying
fucking-
you'll get fired from your job
No,
as a
doctors are private. They
PhD
have their own
by with a doctor. The
Doctors have their own
doctor can get
practices.
fired
They
from
don't
their
fire
job
themselves.
with having THC in
Doctors-
their system.
No, doctors that have their own
Yes,
practices would not get
yes,
fired.
yes.
A doctor that has his own practice does not get fired.
Bullshit.
A
You
doctor
don't
that
even
has-
fucking know what you're talking about.
No, you don't, because you're drunk. Doctors,
No,
listen to what I'm saying.
doctors can
Doctors
get
that-
fired
listen to
for
what I'm
having
saying.
THC in their system in America. You fucking retard. Are you not aware of this?
All right. Everybody stop. Get your citations,
Get your
please.
citation
Thank
here.
you.
Get your citation for what you're saying.
Can we
please.
stop arguing about that? All right. Let's move on.
That's one. And
Thank
number two, doctors have their own practices, and doctors
Post
won't
them
fire
up.
themselves. You know what I'm
Stop
saying?
fighting.
A real doctor has his own fucking practice. You know what I mean? They don't work for somebody. Those
The
government
music is
doctors
starting
are
to sound
fucking
evil
cunts.
because of all the yelling and screaming. Trying to
No,
make
the
it sound
alcohol,
happy,
the
bro.
It's not the
Nah,
alcohol.
I'm trying to make it
He's
sound
just
evil. It's
wrong
not
about
alcohol.
this.
No,
It's
you're
not
wrong.
the alcohol.
You don't even know what I'm talking about. You don't even want to listen to me. You're so drunk.
You're
you don't
just
even see
wrong.
what
I
I'm
mean, you
saying.
think a
What am I wrong
doctor
about?
can smoke as much weed as he wants to, and
I know plenty.
freaking
I know plenty that do that.
don't give a fuck. Everybody can smoke as much weed as they want to, but I'm saying in America, if a doctors
Go back to
are
California. Is it the same?
regularly. All right, you know what?
It's the same in California. I'm just asking. I mean, each state has
Right,
different
it's
weed
different,
laws,
but
right?
yeah.
Exactly.
Yep,
So I'm saying
from
here,
state to
you're
state.
fucking labeling this blanket fucking statement. I'm like, yeah, bro, I think you're wrong because I know every state has their own fucking
Yeah, you
marijuana
think I'm
laws.
wrong, but I know I'm
you're wrong.
right.
Yeah,
So
I know
It's
you're
down,
wrong.
it's
You're
down to the
completely wrong.
employer where I'm at. If the
Exactly.
employer wants to piss test you, and I
That's
know like
true.
public companies,
Welcome.
like people that work at public companies where the companies, it's like a big chain of companies, it's not piss testing people for THC. You know,
Right.
THC is okay. You can smoke as long as you're not high on the job. So
Right. And if a doctor,
I'm in Washington,
it's
so yeah.
serious, listen to this. And if a doctor has his own practice, right, and he has his own fucking practice, can he smoke all the weed he wants?
Yep.
Thank you. Thank you. Voice of fucking reason.
But if the doctor is associated
I only
with
said it
a
one way. I only
hospital,
said it one way. I did not say it your way, Helio. I said it one way, and it's the way I asked fucking serious. So whatever you want to fucking straw man me after with, that's a straw man, bro. That's it.
Will depend on the hospital and whatnot.
fine. I mean,
Employer
You
again.
don't understand what I'm
Down
saying.
to the
When I
employer.
told you one thing in the beginning, you didn't listen to me the whole fucking way through. Apparently you're drunk and you're belligerent and
no,
I'm right,
you didn't
I'm
listen to
wrong,
me
right.
either, or whatever. I'm not drunk and belligerent, you fucking dickhead.
Wait. Let me talk to Helio for a second. We did talk about this Helio a little bit earlier, where the drinking, becomes a bit, which is cool, but it's better to just chill and sit back, and that way it's, you didn't get a lot of bitching. And it's not bitching because it is correct, and we understand. And hey, nobody wants to fucking kill your buzz either, you know what I'm saying? So
No, I'm just saying it's like whether or not which state, yes, of course. I mean, it could be associated, it's like, hey, can my doctor smoke weed? Is this what we're getting to? Come on. My doctor smokes weed, and he might say, hey, here's something that could be, beneficial to you. Now, this, is a prescription. Now, the doctor might smoke weed, but he wouldn't prescribe it because he can't. In Arkansas, where I live, they can't. Yeah, they can't prescribe it.
Yeah.
But they actually can. They actually can. Hold the fucking phone. Can I? They can now prescribe marijuana for certain ailments, right?
You don't even.
But
it's recreational here, so you can just. Doctor doesn't even have to
here.
prescribe it.
Where are you?
Washington.
Okay.
Yeah, the entire West Coast.
Helio.
Nevada, I think New Mexico now, we're all legal here. Like recreational, just walk in, buy whatever you want.
I'm very near the Missouri border. I can fucking drive up to Missouri and go fucking buy weed if I wanted it. Whatever.
Helio.
The point of all this. Hold on, real
I'm
quick.
just curious.
Go ahead.
Has your doctor subscribed you thiamine yet?
Whose doctor?
Prescribed you yet?
I don't go to doctors, so
exactly. I was going to go up to this. My point. Hold on, sir. The one there. My point. Who in the fuck here? Who in the fuck here even trusts doctors? I would never go to a doctor, for example. I actually find out if I get sick some which way. I figure it out, and all my life I was doing this, and I'm a healthy motherfucker, right? So like, I do not trust doctors, and never will I take the prescription pills. So. Like I don't get. I really.
Holy shit! Me and Vlad are on the same page. I don't go to doctors either.
Same here,
bro. Why would you even care if they're high or not? You know what I mean? Because I still think they're Looney Tunes, regardless if they're high or not.
And opioids, they're high on pharmaceuticals. It's well known.
The reason I'm worried about this this thing whether it's legal or prescription or anything is because most of our family, like, of course we don't give a shit about these assholes. Our family believes the shit they say on the news.
Right. Oh, they watch TV. They believe TV. They see some people on TV in white coats. They believe those people, and it gets programmed throughout their childhood. Okay, so white people in white coats prescribing pills must be giving you good shit.
All right. So that being the case, you've said a lot in a few sentences.
That's me. That's what I do.
I know you do. I know you do, and so do I.
No, you don't.
But
especially when you're drunk.
Well, I actually want to make it slow.
Long and fucked up.
No, I just want to say, hey, yes, I agree with you, bro. We all know that our family believes this bullshit, and they just
mine's different. My family doesn't believe a fucking.
all
Even my
right. So
father.
all
My
your
father
family.
never.
All right, cool.
Listen, my father's so fucked up, right? Even though I hate the cocksucker so much, he was preparing. Literally, he has dried storage, right? Dried food for like those 20-year like military dried storage. He has reserves of it for fucking the rest of his life. My dad,
Why
'cause
are you
no,
laughing?
but he grew up in the Soviet Union, right? He saw the fall of the Union, right? And he knows that it's coming to America too, right? So my dad, since the 90s, was preparing for this shit, right? And nobody believed him. It was funny. I didn't know what was going on. I was too young. So when I told my dad
It's
to go
not
fuck himself,
funny. It's fucking sad, bro.
it's hey buddy, hey, he's ready because my dad is ready for whatever the fuck is gonna happen. My dad is not gonna
The
get
only
on
way
this.
you can be
My dad's so
ready is
crazy.
if you have a place to live.
Yeah, he has a place to live. He has everything, bro. He found himself a woman that is like an eye doctor, right? So he brought her from Romania to Canada. So she became an eye doctor. So she credited her degree in Canada, right? So now he was mooching off all the money she was making. Now he's driving an F-150. They have a house. They have 2 kids and shit. See, my dad's like a gangster like that. He was a pimp. He used women. Like I saw that shit all my life, and that's the one thing I would never do, right? So like,
Let me ask you this:
my dad's a piece of
from
shit
there,
complete.
is he
Huh?
being active? Is there
No,
activity?
my dad's a big fat slob, bro. He's like 400 pounds. He's just really smart. My dad's a fucking genius. Like you don't understand. He's like a Gemini genius. Like he's the trickiest, most slick motherfucker. And his words, he's slick with words. That's what Geminis are. They're like they're word tricksters. And he fucked everybody. I've years of fucking everybody. I'm like, oh my god. And I'm surprised my dad's still alive because there's so much people that just want to fucking kill this guy.
I ain't,
It's
I ain't gonna
crazy.
lie.
That's fucked up.
I'm not sure if I believe you, but at the same
What do you mean you don't
time,
believe me, man? How do you not believe me? It's
I
Vlad,
just
bro.
don't think it would actually amount to anything.
No, my dad's my
I
dad, bro. How the
believe
fuck?
100% of what you just said, Vlad.
Exactly.
I don't think it has anything to do with your ego shit. You remember the other day we were like, "Yeah, we're arguing." I think this is. I believe everything that you're saying right now.
Listen, when somebody
Everything.
lies,
Where are we
it's
going with
based
this?
started. Well, it was. What do you mean? It was how the whole survival thing was happening, right?
Well, you said my dad is
Well, yeah.
this and this is the negative. How about telling
No,
us about the positive?
well,
Go
I
ahead.
told you the positive. He has survival storage food, like like those people that sell that survival food for like the storage food for 20 years food. Those. It's not canned. It's like in these boxes that comes in, right? And it's like each box lasts 20 years of like food, and all you do is mix it in with water and shit, like hot water.
There's no fucking boxes.
Yes, they are.
Where are the boxes? Where are the boxes?
They're called survival food. Dehydrated.
All right, so you are you selling the boxes? And do you have any money for the boxes? I mean, where are the fucking boxes?
My dad
I've
has
never
them.
heard of these boxes.
Bro, oh
What are
my
you
god,
talking
here I'm
about?
gonna post
you
you
can't follow the
fucking Google. Oh my god, he's
You're not
retarded. He's
really
so
following.
wasted.
Yeah, you guys seem so freaking incredulous, and you guys give me shit all the time. But now you're bringing up some fucking boxes that I've never fucking heard of before. So where are these fucking boxes?
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna find you one. I'm
Maybe
gonna
it's time
find
to
you
chill.
emergency food kits. Hold on, best survival food kits. Here's storage. Here's dried storage.
Survival food
Yeah,
kits. All
yeah.
right,
They
cool.
come in boxes, man.
Where do they come from?
Doesn't matter anywhere. You can buy them almost anywhere. Look, you can even buy them on Costco, guy. Wow,
I'm quite aware of survival kits. I'm quite aware of that.
No. Like emergency food rations.
Oh, it's your survival kits. All right. So
My
where are
father has
your
them.
survival boxes
Jesus
from?
Christ, you can't follow the conversation. I'm done
Because
with
your
you,
mama
yo.
is a bitch.
No.
That's
Your
all I'm
mama's a bitch. Don't talk shit about my mama, motherfucker.
Yeah, me either.
Because
Don't talk shit about Mama either.
I'll show you some Mama jokes like you wouldn't want to believe,
I
guy.
know. I'm just
That's
fucking.
it. You should.
All
First
right,
of all, you're
so
drunk
where
as
are
fuck
these
and you're stupid.
survival boxes? Where are these at?
Listen, I already said it fucking 10 times. I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself.
Yeah, man, but 18,000 people have survival boxes,
you.
so you can show me one of yours. I don't.
Hey,
Never said I had.
That could be
hey,
fun
man.
for me
hear
to
this?
fucking listen to you
I'm gonna
talk
mute
about
you.
your survival
mute him,
boxes.
mute him.
That could be fun.
Let me just fuck with him. Let me fuck with this guy. he's
stupid.
Well, he's gonna realize it and fucking get angry at me. Hey, I love you, man. All right. Maybe tomorrow you won't hate me. It's okay.
Oh, I already talked to him. Hey, I asked him, Healy, do you ever wake up, right, and like go listen to the live stream from the night before when you were hammered and you just fucked everything up? He's like, yeah, man, I kind of get embarrassed sometimes and stuff, but it's whatever.
Okay, you know what? Yeah.
It's like, bro, if you understand that you get embarrassed and you see stupid shit, why do you keep doing it?
Okay, it's the booze, man. That's why, man. I don't drink anymore. You know how it is, bro. We
Never
understand.
when I was an alcoholic, I wasn't ever like that. I was never needy, naggy, and trying to talk to people. I was reserved.
to
I was
party.
isolated, and I was fucking playing games by myself. I would love to get hammered and just either. I remember even playing Midnight Club, the first one. Or Midnight Club 2. It was so amazing when I got hammered for the first time and I started driving those cars. But I was such a good drunk driver, bro. I was like the best drunk driver in the world, bro. I loved it.
I've seen
Anyways.
good drunk drivers. Yes, I have. However, they fall asleep like
man,
behind
not like
the wheel
that.
and
Not
like
like
red
that.
lights. Yeah,
Not
bro.
like that.
I had the best
Not like that.
friend,
No,
man.
man.
He would do that shit. It's terrible.
Bro, I was drinking and driving for over 7 years. Never once did I sleep at the wheel. When I knew I was drunk, because I know what I was doing. It's so when I'm drunk, I'm not fucking retarded. Like I'm telling you, I have like full control. People didn't even know I was drunk when I was drunk. I was in classes, in school, drunk all the fucking time.
Oh, what? That was a
You're a Russian.
spoken. That was a spoken troll.
Hold on, Huey. I'm not done. Why are you interrupting, guy?
Well, I mean, it's
Why are you interrupting me then?
SPOKENTROOLL.
Why are you spelling?
Spoken troll.
He's spelling it out for you.
Yeah, I'm spelling it out for you. Spoken troll.
Who's a spoken troll?
Both of you.
Whoa. All right, let's troll it. Let's troll him then.
Troll him harder, guy. I didn't troll shit. It's just Healy, you're fucking wasted and you're saying stupid shit. That's it. I mean, fuck. I'm being honest with you. I don't care how you take it. So
No,
you want to cry? You want to cry
don't-
about it? Cry
I don't-
about it. I don't give
No,
a fuck.
I'm not crying about it.
Well, don't get drunk and stupid. Like you're being stupid. I'm telling you, you're being fucking stupid. Everything you're saying is stupid. That's it. Simple.
That's what alcohol does, right? Like
we understand that. I was there, Bong. You were there. We all know. Seriously, we were all alcoholics.
That's why we gotta look out for each other when we drink, because alcohol.
100%. That's
to be honest, I love you
appreciate
guys.
that, Bong. Yeah, we love you too, man. That's why.
This is the end. This is the end. I love you guys.
Oh, we love you too, man. That's it. Perfect. You got it.
There you go, man.
I was telling you, Vlad, I quit drinking when I saw my best friend, like how he would just disconnect and go in his own world and can't follow conversations, and he would just
That's exactly what Helio's on right now.
Yeah, I know.
You see, I'm not even afraid of saying stupid shit to him right now because I know when he wakes up tomorrow, he's not even gonna fucking remember a single thing.
Yep. And if he listens, he'll be like, "Oh man, why didn't you save me earlier?" It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah. So
I'm gonna remember all of that.
No, you don't.
Perhaps, maybe.
You definitely don't.
Y'all motherfuckers know I'm gonna remember.
No, we know that you're gonna forget it. It's 5 a.m. You're like at least like 10 beers in, maybe even 5 shots, 10 beers, maybe even if you're fucking half a bottle in, or maybe even a full fucking 750. If you're a full 750, you're definitely not remembering shit.
I would say
I remember.
he's in the 750 range. If I was a betting man, I would bet on that.
750 is fucking heavy, bro. You're already fucked. At 750, you know you're fucked up.
I think he can do it, right? I think he's used to it, so he can do it. I know.
Bro, but I remember when I got drunk, that one time I told you that story before. I just feel nauseous thinking about that fucking story. Like 3 bottles in one day, bro. I was like, too much.
Oh yeah, that'll make you quit. You know, that's
No, but I didn't quit
My
after
man-
that one.
after that,
I didn't
right?
quit after that
Client,
one.
You didn't learn.
No, bro, that was terrible.
my main client gets so drunk that he passes out in his truck with it in drive. I'll wake him up, and he can remember everything, no matter how drunk he is. He can remember everything.
No, it
So
changes
some people
later.
can still
No, no,
remember
no, no, no,
everything.
no. It changes. It begins gradually, slowly, and it progressively the memory loss starts becoming more and more. And it depends how strong your head is. Yeah, it's all in your brain.
He's pretty smart though. He's the smartest person I ever met.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like alcohol, I was sober. Like these people that have good heads, like the really strong headed people, they have really good like the straight faces even when they're drunk. You know what I mean? And then that whole memory loss will come on later because their brain is so strong because it fights off the negative effects of the alcohol because the alcohol slowly deteriorating your brain like slowly at a slow pace. So if originally you have a shitty brain to start with, you'll get to that effect faster than let's say if your brain's a strong, healthy brain. You know what I mean? So that's why alcohol affects people differently. I agree with you, and it's because of how the brain is, right? So, and it's just whole body makeup and stuff. You know, blood.
Yes, I
Right?
agree.
It's a whole bunch of
Poison
stuff.
affects people differently. I agree 100%.
Fucking
Yeah. What'd you spill, man?
Some people die
He's-
faster. Some
He
people die
spilled
slower.
it. I bet any money he spilled his drink. How much you guys want to bet off the edge of the table?
What happens?
No,
when
I
you're
just
drunk,
knock
bro?
over my mouse. Hey,
Oh, okay.
I hear you guys talking shit about me, but yes, I'm going to remember this conversation. I was trying to type
How's the mic
that
sounding,
I
by the
will
way?
remember this conversation.
Why is
So,
it when we talk about the dangers of alcohol, you think we're talking about you? That's not
no,
fair.
yeah, I remember
Do I sound
all
good?
of that. Yeah, sure. I mean, we can do the psychological, friggin' philosophical things and everything, all that
Mhm.
kind of shit. But
That's
I
all we're
do
doing.
remember our conversation tonight. If you think I'm not going to remember that, I will. So anyway. Instead of typing it out, I'm just
Get
going to let you know
blood,
I
Helio.
will remember this.
How is this
All right,
mic?
so you're laughing because you
No.
think I won't?
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm laughing.
I just wanted
Okay,
to
so you
say
think I won't?
I just wanted
remember
to
it.
chime in and say that poison is poison, no matter how tolerant you are to it or not. I'm just saying. I'll just
Well, yeah,
say.
no,
Well,
Like,
but
it's bitter
Bong,
if
you and Vlad have known me for a very long time. Do I forget this shit?
Yes.
Sometimes, but most of the time I don't.
Most of the time, no, you do a lot. Like especially when you get really, really hammered, you don't know what the fuck you said the night before.
Well, blackouts happen, right?
Not this one. Not this one. Not
No.
this
Yeah, of course
fucking
you're
one.
not gonna forget this.
No, but here's how
This one.
blackouts work. Blackouts happen when you go to sleep. See, what happens is you build up the memory throughout the night. You still remember the whole night, and you'll remember the whole night before you go to sleep.
Why are you stuttering?
No,
night?
that's just to progressively show you that you're going throughout the night. You remember, right throughout the night, and you get drunker. But when you go to sleep,
To be honest,
the alcohol like hits your brain hard. I don't know what happens in it, but it affects your REM cycle. It affects a lot of stuff when you're doing the alcohol thing, and
I get that.
the
I get
blackouts, and then the
all of
memory losses happen. I think it's because the alcohol kills the cells that created the new memories. You know what I mean? And those cells start getting destroyed.
That's a really
So,
interesting concept. Yeah, sure. And to be honest, I mean, and I appreciate that I think you guys like me, right? So yeah, I mean, and you're
Yeah, we
concerned
like you.
about.
That's why we try to save you, but you don't want to listen. So whatever.
No, yeah, I mean, it's almost impossible to control me.
Yeah, we know
So
that. So that's
Well,
why.
I gotta
and
mute.
I wouldn't
Mute
want
Throw punches
anyone to
at you
control me.
sometimes.
So
this fella. Well, no, okay, I was gonna mute you, but just to fuck with you.
no, nobody
How's
can
the
mute
mic?
me. So we're fucking.
Am I
We're
loud?
pretty much fucked.
Am I low? How am I coming in?
You're fine, brother.
Fine. Like
Yeah.
okay.
Well, what
Sounds
do you
good.
want me to
It's
say?
a new
Say
mic. I want to set
software?
it up right though. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well,
Sounds clean.
sounds fine.
Clean. All right, that's good.
Clean.
Yeah, you can so clean that we can hear the crackle in your voice.
You can't. Oh wow.
You're
Okay.
so clean that we can hear
Oh
the
damn.
Bro, see, he didn't even understand what I just
voice.
said. He's all fucked up. Look at him.
Oh, let me fucking mute his ass. Muted. And
Fucked up
see ya.
He's so fucked up. He's gonna unmute himself. Watch. 3,
I
2,
know.
1, go.
Whatever.
You motherfuckers. It's like Huey, you don't get the point here, buddy. We just don't want to hear you talk right now because you're fucked up. But it's okay, bro. It's okay.
Yo, wait, hold on. Let me unmute him then. Wait. Hey, Helio, is the live stream deafened?
Yeah, he fucked up the live stream and he doesn't want to get it back.
No, live stream should be still live. It should
No,
be.
man, you've
Chris is
been
asking,
getting
right?
messages like. Yeah.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, check it out. I got the software to EQ the mic bong, but I mean it's free software, but it wasn't working right for some reason. So
Listen, don't EQ the
still
mic
gotta
right
find-
away. You can just record the wave file and then take the wave file and EQ it inside the program you're running it in.
Right now I'm not. I'm just running the input off of this preamp. And it's just selected in the Windows.
You
I'm
want live
not
EQ?
running any software.
Oh, you want the live EQ, right?
Yeah. There's no EQ right now.
Why
Like
would you want
hardware or software? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not sure how it sounds. Like you want the voice to come across a certain way.
I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Go on the live
Okay,
stream.
sure.
Go on the live stream.
Oh,
and
you
then-
can
and
like
go on
if
the
you
live
want
stream
really
and hear it,
good if you want great vocals, just buy a good preamp. That's all you need, and a decent mic. But the preamp is where
The preamp is decent right now. So the mic is garbage, right? So that's why I'm wondering, like, how the fuck do I sound? Sounds
It sounds
clean,
good.
yeah?
Sounds
Good,
clean.
okay.
Yeah.
What's a good
So that's-
spec for a preamp? What's a good spec for a good preamp? What are we looking at?
I have $100 one, but I picked it up from the thrift store for $10.
Asking Bong. I'm asking Bong, the professional sound engineer.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, he is.
No, it doesn't matter.
not
As
pro.
long as it's
Bong's
yeah,
a
as long
pro,
as it's a
guy.
decent.
Don't worry, Bong's a pro.
See, listen,
Any-
okay, I'll give him the answer.
any
I used
preamp
to
over
do it
$100
for you,
bucks, yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
any
do what you
preamp
pay
these
for.
days is good.
In car audio,
I only listen to
audio in
Bong because
general.
Bong and I sit only. He helped me out with so much of my music. Listen, I know what Bong's
The
about.
preamp I
know,
want
man.
is worth
Bong's the sound
$100,000. So
Oh,
I don't know.
motherfucker. What kind of
No,
preamp? Who
no,
makes
but I'm
it?
talking about like a regular
Actual
cheap
studio.
amp.
It's the
but
whole
what kind of
board.
good I know, I know, Bong. I know
Okay,
it's
yeah.
expensive when you're going for something massive, but I'm talking about like
Well,
what's a good
yeah, that's what I
cheap?
mean. Any
What's a good cheap one, but good one where it's not gonna burn out on me?
Focus right. Yeah.
Which one?
Focus right. FOCUSRITE.
How much is it? A hundo? Hundozy?
Yeah, over
So
5,200.
what I was saying,
5,200.
Audio World is directly proportional with money because the quality, like capacitors, coils, it's the inductors, capacitors, the circuitry, the quality of the circuit. Yeah, so it's
What I'm saying is, you're saying 5,200, Bong.
No, it's like around $150 to $200. Or maybe 300 at the most.
300. Yeah, like
They
let's
have
say it
different.
gets close to 5 to
They have
600. Yeah, it
they have
should.
different kinds of preamps you need. You got your basic USB preamp, which is what everyone uses. That's what
Exactly
I
what I'm
recommend.
gonna use because it's gonna go into my laptop. Obviously.
Yeah, but that'll give you two mics.
Okay, I'm gonna post what I have.
Yeah.
How much
It'll
mics is
give
that
you a
gonna give
mic.
you? Two mics or one?
I'll
mic?
give you a mic and a guitar and
guitar?
good quality sound.
And a
Yeah,
guitar.
mic.
Bro?
Yeah, for plugging your mic and the guitar if you want, or an instrument.
Oh no, are you talking about
Dude, that's the one I have. That's the one I have,
Yeah, there
Vaughn.
you go. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
What's
this
the name
see,
of it?
I know
That's
all my
what you
shit,
need.
man. Just here, bro. This is what you want. You
Audio
can plug in
box
your guitar and
USB.
Yep. This is the one I'm using right now. It has 2 inputs, and I see that I'm clipping actually, so I'm gonna turn the gain down just a fucking hair. There we go. Okay.
Is that the same one you were talking about, Bong? Exactly, pre-Sonos?
It's the red one?
No, it's probably the red. I know. Oh, okay, the red one is
Yeah.
a hot seller. Yep, and it's
No, I
around
got
the
the
same
red
price range. Maybe I think $50 more for the red one. It's more.
Yeah, when I started off,
has
I
a
was a
screen on
noob.
it.
I went off and bought like a $1,500 preamp mixer / and I ended up not being able to use it all those years. Now I just get what I need. So
Yeah, you go
until you got
go
the money,
for no, I mean I'm gonna go fucking $5,000
unless you're
on a
recording
fridge.
vocals for like
Yeah,
Michael
if you're
Jackson,
making
like
money,
any of
but
the
at that
popular
point you're
guys.
making money, and if you have money, obviously that's easy shit. Like, bro, if you're making money, like obviously equipment's easy to get.
I mean, yeah, if you're recording music for vocals for the big mainstream, then yeah, but at our level, it's like that'll do.
This is
Because
the mic.
those people, those stars don't know the difference between unless they invest in mics and know exactly what the sound they're going for. But normal customers don't care; they don't know the difference. You know the trick that producers have. Can you turn that up a little bit? Okay, and he pretends to turn it up a little bit. How about now? Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. This is the mic I want to upgrade to, and I'm sure it's gonna sound 100 times better than the $17 Chinese one that I'm using. But for $17, I think you guys are telling me that I sound not bad, so it's all right.
You know this thing, the pre-Sonos bundle, it has a bundle,
Yep, for the software. Yep, I downloaded the
Dude,
software. I
for
did.
$17, your microphone sounds
Great.
amazing.
Thank you, Helio. I trust your judgment because I know you have a Yeti, and I know you got some mics or whatnot. So thanks.
Actually, I mean, I got this
condenser.
Yeti like fucking 4 years ago from a friend of mine that for $75 that said, "Hey, do you want this microphone?" I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I want that phone." And so this is, it's an old school Yeti, but you guys like it, don't you? It sounds pretty good.
Dude, clean for sure. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so
It's expensive.
I'm kind of jealous of your microphone now.
Dude,
I paid $75, and you have a microphone that sounds pretty decent.
Knowledge is power, my
Look
friend.
into this
Just a Chinese condenser mic, XLR.
Cyrus.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro.
so now
Go
I
ahead,
can
man.
I can get some
Oh,
shit
Rode.
from China.
I'm an Audio Technica fan, bro. Like I have some certain brands that I'm really like. I love Sennheiser, Audio Technica. So this Audio Technica AT2020, I've listened to it like on YouTube. Some people like doing reviews of it, and I love the way it sounds.
Yeah, Sennheiser is really good. I love Sennheiser.
Sennheiser is
I like buying.
fucking awesome.
Top of the line shit.
Rode microphones are good. So let me see which one you.
I have the Rode Pod.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah,
How much is that one? A hundo?
The same price.
Hundo? Okay.
Yeah. It's also what's his name has the same one. Mickey.
Oh, nice. All right. So you guys got the expensive mics. I'm gonna upgrade. Don't worry. I'll come in with the Audio Technica.
Yeah, Audio Technica are awesome too.
I just like them.
Yeah. Audio Technica, Sennheisers.
When I get really close to this one, does it sound sexy?
Yeah.
No. In the world.
It sounds a bit scary.
Oh, you should be
I had
scared.
to decide between $800 headphones, AKG, and $600 speakers. That's what I went.
What kind of speakers for $600? Monitors
just
or
normal-
monitors
yeah,
or
monitors,
speakers?
monitors,
Okay,
yeah,
that's
normal
what I thought. I was like, speakers for $600? It's like, bro, what the fuck? What Klipsch is not? It's not that expensive, So
Hey, Bong, here's a question for you.
But it's
What
very
are you saying? $600 on? Go ahead.
For monitors, yeah.
Monitors
But I
are
don't
really
have the room
expensive,
for them.
yeah.
So I didn't get them. 'Cause I already have
That's
Bong.
studio stuff, man.
Okay, check this
Yeah, I
out.
already have
Oh my
them.
god, I got a
Was it-
question. Hold on, man. Hold
Okay,
on,
yeah,
Bong.
Vlad, go ahead.
Question, and this is a real good question. Is there a difference between monitors, right? Like studio monitors, and let's say like a
Speaker.
no, like a home
Monitors give
studio
you a
setup.
flat sound.
Man,
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I was gonna reply, Bong.
Hold on. Shut up. Hold on.
Let me. I want
Hold
you to
on. I'm not even fucking done. Hold on.
All right,
I'm not even fucking done. You're interrupting me, guy. You're breaking my fucking thought.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Hold
to
the fuck
let
on.
him. You're gonna have to let him finish his statement.
Jesus
Hold
fucking
on, you're gonna have
Christ.
to let
And
him
then you
finish
two
his.
here, you'll know you're fucking going.
Relax.
I'm controlling. Relax. Let me fucking speak. Hold on. I'm talking about the
man.
home, and this is for Bong, and it's a question for Bong. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. Right, Bong? You listen? Thank you. Right. So monitors, right? I made my studio, right? But instead of using monitors, then by monitors, I got an amplifier that was given to me, right? Like one of those home studio amps, right? A Toshiba, right? A nice one. Or is it a Yamaha? It's one of those. It has really nice, like the insides are fucking. You can see the insides, and it's like big ass capacitors and all that shit, right? And I bought myself like $200 speakers for it with a big sub. The sub was like $200 too. Like the sub's massive, right? And I just straight feed it like in the settings in like the EQ. I just straight it through, straight put, right? So it's a flat sound, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. So I set that up to flat. Is there a difference between that and the monitors? That's the question.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Is
there
there?
is. Yes.
What's the difference?
Yes.
What's the
Monitors
difference?
are created to reproduce certain frequencies in certain areas, like as flat as a sound as you can have them. But then you have different monitors, and people have different ears, and like different things. You have to listen to your favorite songs on those same speakers just as much as you mix on them, so you know what what your sound should sound like on the speakers. So it doesn't really.
So
It all depends
Have
on
you
what
heard?
want.
Hold
Have
on.
you heard the difference?
On that point, I just want to make some. If I'm wrong, tell me to shut the fuck up. Monitors are for feedback, for the most part. You record and then you listen back and see what the recording sounds like.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna sound good. It has to.
No,
You have to.
no, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't necessarily mean
Like,
it sounds good. I mean,
if you've been,
those particular monitors doesn't mean it's going to sound like that on
all right,
other
let me
monitors.
get to my point. My point is, if you've been listening to a certain pair of headphones, right, for like the past year or two, and your ears have adjusted to that sound, then you should probably use those to check your mixes as well, because
I
you've
think
already
his
got a
question,
reference in your
Bong, was
mind
whether
what
he
it should
should
sound like.
spend $700
Oh, Helio,
on some
wrong,
monitors.
Helio,
Right, and the same
wrong.
answer.
Bong's
The
answering
same
the fucking
answer.
question, and you're fucking it up. And
Right,
yes, I
I
agree
know
with
that.
you,
Yeah.
Bong. But here's the
Okay,
thing.
so the
One
other
thing,
thing
hold
about
on, real quick.
monitors, let me finish because there's
Go
a
ahead.
lot of things missing. The other
I
thing
know.
about monitors is you need a dead room. In other words, you need a
Yep.
room that's already soundproof, and then there's corners that give off standing waves. That affects what you hear. So it has to be completely dead room, treated and everything. And then you still have to listen to the monitors, because now that you have the actual sound coming at you, now you have to compare it to all the other stuff on those same monitors. So it's better to listen to different kinds of speakers and but have your favorite speakers that you like listening to,
Oh,
and
I
compare your
listen to
stuff on
all
that.
speakers, all of my speakers, all of them. I have so many different
Yeah.
speakers. I have headphones. I have this. I have that. I test it on. Every time I make a mix, I test it on all of them. But that's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is my setup right now, my speakers that I use specifically,
Yeah.
they're the
Because
cleanest,
you know
the
what's
nicest sound comes out of them, out of everything that I have, and I'm including my computer speakers, and these computer speakers I had since like early 2000s. These ones they're
and you
called.
gotta be careful. Some
What you got,
speakers,
man?
some
Logis,
speakers can't.
No, they're
If you,
called Altec.
Altec Lansing.
Yeah, Lansing. They're Altec Lansing speakers.
I
But they're
studied.
old.
I like brushed up on acoustic engineering when I was younger. But like yes, the Bong. I love Bong. He knows his shit. Like monitors are totally different, man. If you ever heard them, like
I heard monitors too. I heard all
they
kinds of
sound
shit. Car
like
speakers, I
shit
do everything.
because they're flat. They're flat response.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, you don't want your stuff sounding good on your stereo, and then when somebody plays it at a concert or in a club, it's like all you hear is a, you know what I mean, too much bass. So you gotta. That's why you wanna kind of like pick a song or two as a reference song, right? Like this is my reference song for 808. This one because I like the way this is balanced.
But
And
why
then
do
you
you think I
use
was?
that
What
as a
do you think
guide.
my mixes were all about this whole fucking time? And I ask you, I'm asking you to listen to the levels and where the fuck are they at? How's the bass?
Well,
Is it
that's what I'm saying. I
oversaturated? Is it
can't hear.
undersaturated?
I don't
What do you mean
have.
you can't?
Sometimes we can't hear. There are speakers. You gotta be careful because there's frequencies that your speakers can't reproduce, but are still in the mix, and you don't know how loud the volume of that
My
frequency is.
speakers
Like
reproduce all of them.
anywhere under 50 hertz, right? But when you play it on a big speaker, it ruins the whole mix. So that's what I mean. Like
No,
we
that's
don't,
what
we
the
can't hear
sub is
everything.
there.
Right?
No, I hear everything. My speakers are everything. My sub is all low. I hear all the lows. I'm talking about the lowest of. I'm talking about I can put on a 5 hertz and I'll hear it.
I mean, my ears are already shot.
Are you
so.
talking about your Altec speakers?
No, I'm talking about the ones I make my
Or
music on. My
okay,
studio well, not monitors, my studio
your
speakers.
setup.
It's the
What are
actual
those?
amplifier. It's a is it a Toshiba amplifier? Let me double check. Hold on. I got this amp for free. So when I got this amp for free, I was like, yo, I might as well get speakers for it, right?
Mm-hmm. I buy and sell like
A
a lot of
Yamaha.
audio gear.
It's a Yamaha, right? So it's a Yamaha amplifier for a
Cool.
home theater, right?
Yeah,
And
receiver. Yep.
I bought sick fucking speakers for it, and they're like, I don't know, like 40, 50 centimeters tall,
What
right?
brand are those? Because it really does matter in audio. Like the
Black, I don't know. ELAC, ELAC. Have you ever heard of that one?
I'm googling them right now.
ELAC, ELAC. They're wooden, like it has the whole wood thing around them, right? And you can take off the front panel, and they look like monitors, like they have like tweeters and shit. You know what I mean? It has
Yeah.
tweeters, and it has a big speaker in the middle. Plus, I have a sub, so I have high. I hear all my highs. I hear all my mid. Well, obviously, you're gonna hear the mids because the mids are the ones that are always there, and all my lows. I hear the lowest of the lows. I'm talking about. I can make the the closet door in the next room rumble at certain frequencies, and then when I oscillate the frequency back and forth, it oscillates different parts of my house. You
Yeah.
know, it's funny. I like doing that.
Yeah,
I
this
love my
shelf will
studio. It's
shake and
sick. Yeah, well, I mean, especially for my sub, and I keep my sub on the lowest low. Like I don't even use. I make
bro.
sure it's not oversaturating.
That's not the current setup right now I have hooked up to my speakers. But if I need, I have 1,000-watt RMS class AB amplifier. So it will do 1,000 watts RMS full spectrum. Like not just lows. It will make your ear like drums bleed. You know what I mean? Like bleed, like for sure.
Well, why would you want something like that?
1,000 watts, not to the sub bong. Like full range. You know what I'm saying? It's a class AB, so it's not a class D, amplifier. We'll do the whole fucking spectrum, the audio spectrum. So I can tune it in the amp. Like, of course, I can do like full, or a low pass, or I can do a low pass if I just want to use it for subs. But it is car audio gear, but because you can acquire equivalent like power wise like RMS output like from Audio World way cheaper than the 120 Home World or professional like amplifier stuff where it's not like the like the receiver you're talking about, like, or the Denon receiver I have hooked up. That's like the cheap end. They're like the amplifier racks, like, they come in like racks. That shit is expensive, man. It gets really expensive. So if you're a little crafty and you can, you can get yourself a solid like 12-volt power supply, which I do. So I got 12-volt power supply that I can do. It's 80 amps a piece. So I could do 160 amps at 12 volts right off the plug. Like I could just plug that in the wall. So I can power audio gear, like, you know what I'm saying? Like how much is that? I don't know, just multiply it across 160 times 12, and that will give you how many watts RMS I can pull just directly from the wall with my car audio gear. Because 1,000 watt RMS, like Class AB full spectrum amplifier for like home use is fucking expensive. It's insane. Like 1,000 watts RMS is ear bleeding, because we're talking about the mids, the highs. It's amplifying the fall. It's your ears will bleed. That could get loud. That'll drive any fucking speaker.
Listen, did you check the ones that I showed, like the
Yeah,
ELAC one here? I
it
sent
looked
you the
good.
website.
But
I show you the
I
website.
already
Go
hopped on the website.
Okay.
Yep, I already hopped on the
Bong,
website.
did you go check?
They look good. They look quality
Well,
from
right,
what
that's what I'm
I
saying.
can
No,
see.
I went
Yeah.
into like a good store
Mm-hmm.
downtown, and I'm looking around, but I'm looking for because I know what I'm looking for, right? Because I'm doing this for like my little studio thing, and I have an amplifier already. And I'm not looking for surround sound. No, I'm just looking for left, right, and a sub, right? And that's how I set up the amp into. So it's just perfect. And when I'm talking about, I can bump it. When I bump it, buddy, the whole neighborhood's gonna hear me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have a powered sub. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yep. Same
No,
here.
well, I mean, yeah, if I increase the bass on it, bro, it just shakes the whole fucking apartment.
Currently, the setup I have, this Denon like home, just a receiver. It's a 7.1 channel receiver. It's great. I love it, but it's flat, so you have to use a subwoofer with it. It just sounds terrible, even though it's a Denon. It's not a cheap receiver, but I got Yamahas all the way around. 7.1.
Hold on now. So Bong, I'm gonna start mixing my next one. I'm making my songs again. I'm gonna start making songs again soon. Trust me, I will. I don't know. It's like gonna be in a week or 2 weeks maybe. Until September, and in September I'm gonna stop again because there's something coming out in September. Diablo 2 coming out, remastered, or the new one, the 3D version of Diablo 2, and it's gonna be like the biggest thing since I don't know. It's gonna be like this is like the childhood fucking nostalgia moment of a lifetime. This is when Diablo 3 remastered comes out. It's just gonna be godly. I'm gonna lose like months in that game. I know this for a fact. So hopefully within a week or two, I'm gonna stop this marijuana garbage, and I'm gonna get into the music. So I'm gonna start playing everything in mono, right? Bong?
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, so when I do the whole setup in mono, how am I doing the thing in mono? Am I making the master mono and then I'm starting whatever?
Yes.
But how do I make the master mono? I just put the let's say the same thing I make the sub mono, right? Because I make my subs also mono.
I think there's a plugin. I think
Yeah, I
what's
know
his
what I'm
name?
talking. Yeah, it's I forgot what it was, but yeah, I
You
remember
just
what
pop
I'm
it
talking
on
about.
the master and
Pop it on the master, make it mono, and then it's gonna produce
and
everything in
everything will
mono.
be
And when
panned
I
to the
make it
center.
nice,
Well,
okay,
it pans everything middle. It puts everything in the center.
yeah, I
So
know,
any sound you add.
I know, I know. I,
Yeah. And then when you finish, you put it back on stereo.
yeah,
Get it?
yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying.
So
Like when you listen to all my songs, man, just technically, like just by like the levels of like where the highs are, the mids and the lows are, like they're placed in the right position, and nothing's too irritating to the ear, right? I mean, it's
yeah,
not
it could
like
be cleaner.
what do you mean by cleaner? Like maybe it's just the type of
Cleaner.
Yeah,
sounds I'm
it could be
using.
cleaner for
Well,
sure.
what do you
I
mean
agree with
serious? Like what
Pong.
do you mean? What do you
He
mean by
knows what
cleaner?
clean means.
No, I
Go
don't
ahead,
know.
explain,
What
Pong.
do you mean? What do you mean serious? Okay, hold on, Bong. I want
I
serious to
fucking
explain
oh,
what clean means. What do you mean
when
by
I
clean?
I can show you a picture of the DMs between Bong and I about his music, and I told him about something that sounded clean, and he knew what the fuck I was talking about.
I don't care. That's
he
like
gets.
whatever, bro.
I'm
That's
not
like
sure
the
which song
conversation
you're
between.
talking about right now, but like I know I'm
Yeah,
saying Bong
I'm just,
saying
that's exactly
clean.
what I'm
Like,
saying.
yeah,
How many of
I
my
get it.
songs? How many of my songs? How many of my songs have you heard so far, series? Look, man.
Two.
Look,
Two your songs.
I
let me
have
tell you
20, bro.
something.
You
Let me
only
tell you
listen
something,
to
lad.
two. My
That's
God, bro.
10%.
The
That's
way,
2
the
20
amount
is
of hours you're
10%.
putting, check it out, lad.
See,
The amount of
Bong listens to
hours you're
all of
putting gaming, right, into gaming. That's how much hours you have to put into mixing and the studio, just to be able for me to like, just so you can even work proper. Because there's the getting there, right? There's the I understand how to do everything and get the music to where I need it to get, right? But then there's the what music. Now you gotta. There's always
I know,
there's
Bong.
always
I
so
know,
many
Bong.
things
Don't you
to be
think I
working
know
on.
this song?
But
I'm just
acquiring the
lazy,
skill
man.
requires like
Takes
a lot.
time.
You know what I hated people telling me to do? You got to
What?
train your ear. Okay, you have to train your ear. You have to listen to many, many songs. You have to, I'm like,
That's bullshit.
you know what
I've
I mean?
listened to
Like,
all the music all my life, bro.
and
My
guess
ear's
what?
trained
You
enough.
either have an ear or
And
you
guess
don't
what?
have an ear.
And now I'm saying it. And now
Are you
I'm saying
really? Shit, really?
it. Like,
Okay,
you have to train
okay.
it. It was only until after so many hours that I understood what it means to train your ear. This idea that you can't hear compression. Well, when I first started trying to use a compressor, I couldn't hear jack shit. But now I can hear it. Like the milliseconds, I can hear what it's doing to the sound and how
Yeah,
it's making it
I'm getting
denser
there.
or
Well, yeah, Bong.
snappier.
How do you, Bong? What do you think? But that's why I ask you to listen to all my newer songs because in those songs, I'm literally adjusting all the tails and the fucking envelope of my fucking 808 and the kick. So I'm creating my own
That's
shit
just,
there.
I
It's,
mean,
I
that's
didn't take
just,
somebody.
that's
I know, but I
shaping
mean,
the.
I know, but
There's
you're
one
still.
shaping the sound and making the beat. That's the beat maker's job, right? The guy that's banging on the pads, right? The engineer's job is different. It's a
Well,
whole
I'm doing
different
all
like
of it at once,
game.
Bong. God,
Well, that's what I
God
mean. That's what I
damn.
mean. Like it's not easy, but once you get it, it can be
Buddy.
easy.
But
It's
okay, so
hard.
I mean, my
I
last
get it.
two songs. Okay, I can admit, number 20. It's because I did it in major C, and I did so many songs in major C prior to that, but I had to do one more major C, and that's why it sucked. But I mean, number 19 is better because it was major. I don't know, was it F F F major? It was F major. You know what I mean?
I'm not
And
saying engineers require music theory, but I think engineers will get better if they learn music theory. Maybe even how to play an instrument.
well, yeah, no, I know
Right.
how to play piano and
That's
shit, bro. Come
100%.
on, man. I have an instrument I play.
So,
Well, how do you think I make the melody? We tell my melodies are bad? Come on, Bong. You're gonna tell me
well,
my melodies are shit?
music producers are not engineers. You gotta understand
How
that. So,
about
what
how
are
about
you trying to do? Are
I
you
take
trying to
up
become an
all that
engineer?
extra shit?
Wait. Are you trying to be an engineer or a music producer? If you're a music producer, all you gotta do is make the beats, which means you gotta be musical, right? But if you want to be engineer, then just download
Do all
people's
of it.
beats that you like and make
I
it
do
sound
all
good,
of it.
or make a remix of what's already out there.
But I
Like
do all of it.
try to
I make my
yeah.
own song and I make it sound good.
Well,
That's all I want
see,
to do.
that's the thing. You're doing two things, and now you've
Amazing.
got to do music and all that. I'm just trying to break it down so it's easier
I
for you to
know.
attack one problem at a time. But
You heard
some
my
people got
first
the
song,
talent.
Bong. Now compared to my last song, well, we don't have to really go to the last song, but like go to 19. Go to from number 1 that I made to number 19 and listen to the difference, bro. You know what I mean? Or even 18, or even 17, 16. Like all those at the end there are way better than my like first few, especially the first few, because I literally go and listen to my own shit. I put it on play, and it's really good to listen to your own shit because then you have better ideas at the end. Because I remember what I did at that moment in time, where the filter is and what filter, what kind of, you know what I mean, and how I made that sound. But then I have all these ideas now. I should be writing them down because I have like fucking a ton of ideas. I have to like make the sounds like a matrix of sound, right? And how it could like trigger and stuff. It's just it gets really complicated, you know what I mean? But once you get to that point, the whole creativity thing will come out too. Like, cause right now it's all mechanical stuff right now. That's why my music sounds like mechanical. I mean, it doesn't really have like a creative thing
Ah,
to it. Sounds very mechanical. Mine does.
monochromatic.
No, it's not monochromatic.
That's what it sounds like to me.
You listen to 2 fucking tracks. I don't fucking take anything
That's
you say
why. That's
seriously
it.
now.
All
No,
right.
so
You sound
All
like
right.
you don't
Fine.
know how to
Fine.
play music. That's
go
what
to
it
my
sounds like.
SoundCloud and go
Hey.
from if you listen
Okay.
to all 20 tracks, I will
My
believe
guy.
you then. Go ahead.
Oh, I listened to everything Bong uploaded to me. Like, why? Because I like the style. I was like, oh, okay. Some of them I didn't like as much, and I was like, this one is okay, not
Well,
fantastic.
you listen to all Bong shit. Maybe the first 2 you didn't
It's
like.
true, and you're
See,
right.
that's
You're.
what I'm saying.
I
You
didn't
gotta
give your
fuck
music a fair
yourself.
judgment. I only
Yeah.
listened to 10%, and I passed
Yeah.
judgment. That's
Yeah.
incorrect. You're right.
No, listen,
You're
I
right.
don't really care. I don't really care.
No, I care. It's fine.
No,
It's cool,
no, you
man.
don't. No, I just caught you there, right there.
No, I
Look,
care to now listen. Like, okay, you're right. I only listen to 10%, so I care to
which
go
ones did
back
you
and listen.
listen to? Which numbers did you listen to?
The one you always talk about, which was 14. Then you told me to go to
14
another one.
is the pretty sad one, yeah. But it's like an
Yep,
upbeat sad
it's pretty
one.
sad. You're right. Exactly.
What?
Yeah.
You know, I said
That's because my
Yeah,
younger
that's
sister liked that one a lot, and I'm like, okay, I want to test it on other people because my younger sister said, okay, if my younger sister, because me and my younger sister have different tastes, right? So, what kind of sort of, you know what I mean?
I feel you.
You know,
It's
just
it's
because
not
you make,
it's not
you know
bad.
what?
Like it just
Go on my SoundCloud again,
okay.
choose a song, and then go at it.
Look, like a lot of if you go
Can you DM me or let me
in the
just
live
copy
stream, in
that.
the
I'm
live stream. You know, I like
I know.
posting in the
Fuck.
live stream because then everybody that's listening is gonna hit it. And I'm like, yeah, motherfuckers, go
Yeah,
listen to
I
this.
want in a fucking DM that way.
Oh my god.
You
put it
know,
in live stream.
I'll message it
It's already
to
in the
fucking
live stream. I
Vlad.
gave you a DM too already. Here's the DM. I mean, like what? I'm
Here,
fast.
yeah, you did. Okay, I'm
Spam
gonna. Yeah,
everybody
you did.
super
Cool,
fast.
cool. Got it.
Spam like I'm
Cool. That way, I'll just be like, I'll look at my messages of Vlad, and I know it's there. So, boom.
all right. I mean, like there's some, and you know, my melodies I know are banging. It's just what I'm putting around these melodies is making them not as banging. You know what I mean? And that's the only thing that I'm having with. And I know I'm there. I'm at like at a point where I need to find the ear candy because I can't create ear candy yet. Right? Just fucking nice little sparkles here. And like I said, Bong, I oversaturate my shit with noise. I need to clean it up where I need to spread it out and give room for like a little bit of silence and shit and a little bit of pop. You know, everything's a little bit like no, some of it go up and down. I get like the rises and the drops in certain tracks. Yeah. Come on, if you have like wicked sick ass monitors, man, you should be able to hear my tracks like fully clearly, no? And tell me exactly what's wrong.
What kind of audio setup do you have, Bong? What kind of studio you got? Show me some pics, man. Headphones, yeah, the best.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
No, but at that point,
Expensive. What
you're
kind?
used to looking at you're used to looking at your Fruity Loops or whatever you use. What do you no. Use the other one, right?
Yes, my Fruity Loops. Exactly.
Oh, Fruity, right? Use Fruity Loops.
I'm not ashamed to say everybody loves Fruity Loops. Look, when Fruity Loops first came out, right? This girl at the music, you know, is going through music thing. She's like, "Oh yeah, what are you using?" I was like, "Oh, this software, Fruity Loops," and she started laughing, and I was like, "Was this something?" Oh, she thinks it's Fruit Loops. She thinks it's like that a cereal in a box. She thinks a lot of people thought that's what that was. You know, like. You know what I mean? Like some software you found in a cereal. So now it's called FL Studio, right? Now. But seriously, everybody was using Pro Tools in LA, and I was the only one using Fruity Loops. The boys at the college, they're like, look at this guy, thinks he's in a real studio because he's got it on his computer at home. I was like, yeah, well, at least I don't have to wake up every day and put tape over my mixer and start writing bullshit, spend a whole hour before I start. They didn't say anything. They're like, oh, hey, put on your beats. Pro Tools.
How long ago was this? When did you start doing that?
I was like in 2000. 2005 or something like that. I think, yeah,
That's
2004.
fucking 16 years ago, bro.
A long time ago, man. Yeah.
Buddy, you've been doing this
The
for
block.
16 years?
I was in LA, you know.
You told me you did it for 5 years, goddamn. You said 16 years.
I stopped.
God damn.
like around.
Yeah,
I
but once
stopped like around
no, bro, it's
2011,
once you
2012.
start, it's always
I
in your
stopped.
head and it never leaves your head and it's always processing. So when you come back, you have all these crazy ideas, you know what I mean? Buddy,
Well, I
once
went to
16
photography.
years is a
See,
long
photography is
fucking
similar,
time. You
right?
cheated. You're a liar.
Photography is similar. Photography is still
Yeah, it's
frequencies,
all art, man.
but now we're
Come on,
using our
bro.
eyes, not
Jesus
our ears.
Christ,
That's why
Vaughn.
I like
You
the crossover. You know,
fucking
it's
guy,
like, yeah.
16 years in music, this guy, you know, he said he did it for 6. I'm like, get out of here. Anyways, don't worry.
My bad. I
Listen,
lied.
my 1 year, that's what you're impressed, Bong. I get it. I get it. In 1 year, I did a lot. I understand that. I understand that. And don't worry, in
No,
another
in
year, in
2012, I
one more
stopped.
year, I'll be
Right.
even better. In one more
See,
year, I'll be
in
even better.
2012, I stopped, and then I picked it up again last year. Yeah, picked it up again seriously last year. You know, I got off my ass, stopped feeling sorry for myself because my ears fucked, and I was like, yeah, why not? Fuck it. You know,
Yeah, bro, who gives a shit,
you're gonna
bro?
die anyways.
You're gonna die anyways, man. Why are you not making music, big guy? See, I think it was because of me you started music again. I know it was because of me. Don't worry, Bong. I am the motivator.
It was you.
You're welcome.
It
I
was
know.
you and yeah, and you know the boys. Everybody's trying to make music, and I'm just
And
sitting
I,
on it
I,
like
I,
an
I was
asshole.
the
So I was like,
start.
why not? You know.
Thank you. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're
I was doing
welcome.
photography. I was doing other stuff. You know, like
No,
good
man, your
stuff.
music. Listen, your music bang as fuck. You know what I mean?
Bro, I fell in
It
love
is.
with
It
photography.
is good.
And I'll get to that point with the creativity
Thank you.
thing.
Thank
Don't
you. Yeah.
worry, I'll be there, and I will surpass your bang as fuck, and I'll be more bang.
Look, in the time that I
I'll be
didn't
more.
do music,
I'll be more.
I was
We'll
playing my
see, man.
guitar. Yeah, I played the
Dude,
guitar a
I've
little
only
bit.
done this for a year,
That's
buddy.
all.
Look at the music I'm already making.
I hated it. After my ear got messed up, I hated music. I wouldn't listen to anything. I'd only listen to old shit, you know, where you didn't need to hear all the
Bullshit. Fuck you mean
old
old
stuff.
shit?
Like
Classical?
all the old stuff. Yeah, like the
How
classic,
old is old?
60s, the 60s, the 70s, the
Oh,
50s,
okay, okay.
60s.
I thought like just classical old.
Even old Samoan songs, old ancient, cultures, because I was depressed. I wanted to get away from music, and it was depressing. Every time it came to me, I got like, you know what I mean, like that feeling, like I wish I could still do it. My ears almost up. But yeah, photography replaced that. See, photography is like the new joy, the new kid on the block.
Did you
Music
make
was
money with
boring
your
after
photography?
photography happened.
Did you make money?
Light. Yeah,
Did you?
stock photography. Upload anything. There's
Oh
all
yeah.
kinds of ways to
Why
make
don't you
money
make
off of photos.
photography and make like nature music and like mellow music, and then put it on YouTube and make millions of monies? Because that's what a lot
Yeah,
of
of
people do.
course. Yeah, that's what I did too.
He's asking me to do that. He's asking me to do nature music, and I'm like, yeah, I can do that. I'm just so not motivated to go into that genre, but I can. Like, that's the one thing I'm probably very good at is just mellow fucking electro tech house, but like chill, loungy, fucking like specific niche that I've listened to for a very long time. I know everything about it. I'll just get one of my best fucking favorite reference tracks I can find and just make a beat over that motherfucker, and then I'm just gonna mass produce that shit and then make like nature photo pictures on YouTube, blah blah blah, and it's all 100% original. Give me money, motherfuckers, you know? Thank you very much. It's that easy. I get it. No, my buddy's already a photographer. I have a close friend, he's a photographer, and he asked me for the music. He's like, I'll even bring people to your site and stuff because I showed him the shit I'm making, right? He's like, it's good. It's gonna be better. It can be better, obviously, but it's good. Like, I'm like, I know, like, because he saw me from the beginning of what I started to what it is now. He sees the progression and it's fast, just like you, Bong. I know, but
I'll
fucking,
drop a photo. I've got a photo here, but it's a different format. It's called NEF. That's all I got on my phone. I'll drop some more later, but
go ahead. What kind of photo is this? Like one of your photos?
yeah, one of my photos from the islands flowers and stuff.
Oh, bro, that's gonna be so sick, man. Especially from the islands, you're gonna have like the best animal pictures and shit. And you need a big camera too, like a big zoom fucking lens and shit. Do you have one of those?
Oh, shit, I got to download it on my
Do you have
drive.
how big is your lens? You have one of those big fat ones?
How big is your lens?
No, I mean like
Nice.
my buddy has a big one.
Big fat one. Yeah.
Big
You
fat
Sure,
trying
bud.
to hit on me?
I don't know how many millimeters it was, but I think it's like.
Here, let me see if you guys can guess what this is.
Would it be a 30 millimeter lens? Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Is a 30 millimeter lens big or small?
It's what do you mean big or small?
30 millimeter lens
30
is like
it's like it's not as it's wide, but yeah, it's
big.
you know,
It's a pretty big one,
it's
right? Could be
it's a
bigger.
wide it's I would consider it a wide angle, semi-wide angle. Yeah.
No, but I'm talking about like
It's
because
wide, that's what it means.
no, because I played
Bit
with
more.
this camera. No, me and him, we drove around and shit. We took photos and shit. Went to the airport. Taking pictures of airplanes landing is fucking awesome. Literally, went right under the Toronto Pearson, and my buddy knows all the airplanes are on tracks. Literally, they all have a special track, and we went right under the track, and every 5 minutes, right above us, this shit's fucking landing. I'm like, this is crazy. And then we were just taking fucking photos from the bottom, and then a black helicopter, started looking for us too. Like they're just circling us. What the fuck are
I
these
bet the
guys doing?
craziest part about that is that you'd be seeing that the plane either from the left or the right of the bridge, and then as the world spins and the plane hits it just in time for it to land on the runway, as the Coriolis effect makes it possible for the adjustment and all that.
Right. There's none of that, obviously. So the plane is literally just right above us, going straight, and there is no left or right. It's literally above my head. I'm like, wow, this is. You feel the wind of it, like, what the fuck? I'm like, this is nuts. On top of a hotel, it was crazy, and that was a fun time.
I got a good one here. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can open it, but it's an NEF file.
Can't you have it like Can't you like convert it to?
I haven't processed them. These are the ones I'm working on at the moment.
Man, it's easy to GIF it, guy. Open
know,
it
right?
in Paint and resave it. Yeah, just open it in Paint and save as GIF or JPEG or whatever.
I'm on a different phone, mate.
Oh, you're on a phone. Oh, these kids these days, all they need is a phone, man. All they
Well, what this file is a raw file, so you can use it. There, you have my permission to do whatever you want with it.
Don't worry. I'll give you some royalties later on, man.
What the fuck is the NES file, man?
In coconuts, bro.
17 megs of a picture.
Just convert it. Just convert it online. Just use convert it.
Convert when I'm not.
That's the best file you can work with. So there you go. Just do your magic and then JPEG it, whatever you want.
It converts for me auto. Hey, look.
Can you see it? Can you guys see it?
Yeah, I see it. It's a praying mantis.
Can you re-upload it? Can you re-upload it, please,
You
Vlad?
know what they call it? The praying mantis.
Can you save it and re-upload it for everyone as a GIF?
You want the praying mantis saved? Okay.
What do you want? Well, it's not just the praying mantis. It's on the plumeria, right?
It's on the plumeria. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'll send a bird photo. This bird is very special. Oh.
Oh my god.
I have some other photos you can post for us that you took when you were doing photography.
Let's see.
Yeah, some photos from the island when I was down there.
Let's see them.
That's one of them. Yeah,
Bro,
that's
it
one of
doesn't
them.
want to convert. What the hell?
You'll have to repost it. I can't see it.
Can you see these two? Yeah, can you repost it, Vlad? Just repost this.
Bro, I can't even.
All
Man,
right, never mind. I'll cancel.
hold on,
I'll
I'm gonna
cancel.
try. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Hold on. I can't convert it. I open it. It's on my computer. I'm trying to find the way to convert it to JPEG.
Let me just download an app real quick.
No, I
No
don't.
shit.
I don't do apps. Yeah, like that. Fuck that.
It's an
Yeah,
app
man,
called.
where the fuck is this pick at, man? I'm trying to run downstairs and take a bong rip, but I wanted to see this praying mantis before I do that.
Yeah, let me see if I can
Just
convert it
Vlad,
on the.
just take a desktop like screenshot and post
Oh,
that
yeah.
shit.
You know what? You're
You
right.
download
Let me
Snapseed. I know it's Google, but it's fast.
You know, this guy's so like, why am I being stupid? Just print screen,
Open.
fucking open paint, fucking
That's it, man. Yeah, print screen, dog.
V, man, file save as, JPEG, fucking, or PNP untitled. Fuck off, kid. I'm sending it right now.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Can you not, like, remind me that this stuff exists, bro? Like,
I'm just gonna
I
save it
gotta
as
remind
is.
myself, man.
there it is. Upload. There you go.
All right. Open original. Oh, nice, man.
Export.
That's a nice pick. I like that. Kind of smiling a little bit, that praying mantis.
Yeah, he
Or
was
like,
looking at me.
yeah, like
Yeah.
open mouth, like, hey,
She's like, "What do you want? What
fuck
do you
you
want?
looking at?
What do you
Fuck
want?
you looking at, son.
Go away, yeah." He's like, what's the name of the thing? Paparazzi, following me around. Hey, here's another one. There you go.
Nice. Well, is that like a little island out there, or what is that?
Yeah, if you look up American Samoa, it's you'll see that as you drive around. It's on the way the harbor to the airport.
Badass. Whatever that is. It's like a little mound with a tree on top of it, or
Yep.
When will
what
I
is
get all
that?
the money in the world? I want to buy an island in Samoa somewhere and live on it.
You can't buy an island in Samoa,
No?
bro.
Oh,
It's all protected, or reserve, or
American Samoa or Samoa?
American Samoa, right?
Samoa. Yeah,
American Samoa.
Samoa. Oh, I told that lady, that Samoan lady, Talufa, right? And yeah, yeah. She smiled. She
but
speaks Samoan.
you can
getting
get
very into
land in
that.
Samoa though, right? Like it's all protected land, but you can apply to live and protect it, right? Isn't there something like that? I know a white
told me,
couple that
like,
went to Samoa and they live in Samoa now. They
yeah,
dropped everything, they sold everything, their house and whatever, and they went to live in Samoa in the nature. And they do it. And
it's like
it's good. They live really nice there. They have a really nice place. Like I mean,
it's like
land is
$1,900 for
processed.
round trip ticket, man.
Here's another one. Yeah, these are. Yeah, I'm just converting it straight from the camera into. But you could, turn them into something else.
Mess with the saturation at all in that, or is that just right out of the camera?
Right out of the camera, yeah, converted
Wow.
it.
Very bright colors there on that bird. Jesus, looks it's almost unreal.
Hey, that's a good picture of the birdie guy. That's actually like a sellable photo, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, man, that's really good. And you know what I like about it? You're going with the Fibonacci shit, guy. You're going the ratio in there. Yeah. All your photos have the Fibonacci ratio. You're a cheater. You're a cheater, Bung. You're a cheater.
Cheater.
You're cheating
Oh
everything.
my
You
god.
cheater, bro.
You could never
Is it
call the
cheating?
Fibonacci
He's a
cheating.
cheater. See how
It's
Bung
just the way it
cheats
is.
in his photography. He's a cheater, bro. You see, he takes the
If he was
cheating
using it for stock markets, there might be some kind of a possible
Yes,
claim.
these are stock photos, right? It's just stock photos. Anything you.
No. We're
See
talking
how
about the
you snap.
Fibonacci stuff.
If you're
You're
making
using
art, you have to go
yeah.
Fibonacci.
You have to. I know.
Yeah.
You have to do Fibonacci's.
Fibonacci.
Well, it's the same thing with the music,
Holmes
man.
spiral. Dude, every art teacher I've ever had has no idea what sacred geometry is. I was amazed. College courses, like
They're not fucking artists.
graphic design courses. I'm like, okay, so here's
okay, here's the Vesica Pisces, and you know about that, right? And they're like, blank stare. I would test every single one of them, and they never taught anything about fucking sacred geometry as art professionals. We should have learned that shit in first grade.
Yeah, that's like one of the biggest things they should teach us, but they don't want us to know this stuff because you can become a magical, powerful person if you know this. It's true.
Yep.
If you know this at a
Ultimate
young,
magical
no,
wizard.
we're talking about if I wouldn't to learn this stuff at a young age, right, at a very young age. Let's say they start teaching me this shit at 3. When I just started to learn how what math was or how. I remember my first 2 numbers was 3 plus 3 equals 6. I remember I was so proud of it, and I was still back in Russia, right? I didn't even know what the fuck I was saying, but I remember I was saying these words, right? And it was saying them in Russian. And imagine if you can teach me
It used to
like
be
all
that.
this
Supposedly, it used
magical
to be that
shit from the
every child
beginning,
knew how to draw the flower of life.
bro.
Like they would
Right. No, but it's
flower
the
of
amount
life.
of power because you're already looking at the world in that perspective, right? Everything you already understand what it's all about, and then you start seeing the pattern. Your pattern recognition starts early, and then you recognize your own
Oh, it
pattern.
connects everything. It connects
And yeah,
everything.
no, and then you start guiding your wave into the positive side from the beginning, right? What most of us are in is
Here's another one.
we came to this realization at a later stage where we were in the negative side for a long time, and then we brought ourselves to the positive later on, right? Now imagine if we all started off on the positive side, you know, and continued on going positively,
Yeah.
right?
Positively.
That's what I'm saying. It could be magical people, like super magic.
What
Not
if you already
witchcraft,
are?
not the dark magic. Well, yeah, no, I know I am. I know I have some magical powers, but not like fucking Harry Potter shit, but like it's all about the intent and and the it's all about intent. That's all it is. When you have some serious intent and you just think about it.
Somebody here has some serious intent.
Vlad, Harry Potter without stick is nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Harry Potter without the stick is nothing. I don't need a stick. You know what I mean? I'm saying it's all about serious. If you have some real fucking
Speaking
serious
of Sirius,
intent,
did you hear Sirius's science acumen last night?
no.
Dude, he was
Whoa.
tearing up this dude. That was fucking badass. By the way.
Were you talking about me right now when you were talking about the serious fucking intent?
No, not at all.
Wow,
But he
because
was.
oh
He
my
was, I
gosh,
wasn't.
because
He was pointing
when
on
you
what I was
just
saying.
yeah, when you
putting on
just
words
said
on what I was
that,
saying.
I was thinking about that, and I was like, you know what, man, it's time to do some real shit. I was thinking to myself when you were saying that, I was like, holy shit, nice man, nice.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Thanks,
intent.
bro, I appreciate it.
Like,
Yeah,
when
it was
when
fucking
intent,
badass. You should have heard
here's some
Sirius go
kind
off
of.
on this baller, dude. This guy was in here. Who is that guy? What? Jake
No,
on the plane?
he's a seasoned baller, man. He's a seasoned baller.
Why is he called Jake on the plane? That's what
I've got no idea. I've got no fucking idea. Yeah, I guess.
There's some fake ones, right? There's some fake ones, and here's what I'm talking about: the intent.
No,
There's
he was real. He knows the science. I don't know if he believes it. I gave him my fucking litmus test about the fucking Coriolis effect.
There's some fake people, man. The fake
He
flat
didn't pass.
earthers,
He hasn't
bro.
passed. Because if you're trying to say that the plane, that flying a drone inside a plane while it's flying is the same as a plane flying over a globe, your intellectual honesty is in jeopardy right there. Because it's not if you shot a fucking rifle from the left side of the plane to the right side of the plane, you're not accounting for Coriolis. So there you go. That debunks it right there.
Anyways.
Yeah,
like
one
it's
second.
just
One
fake,
second.
so
Vlad.
go ahead.
And when asked if Earth was a closed system, he said yes. And then it was an open system. Then it was a closed system. And then it was an open. So flip-flopping ballers.
And not only that, but a drone doesn't land anything like a plane does. Not that that would even matter, but it does if you're talking about a plane that's shaped like a donut and spinning separately from the drone in all directions and having different latitudes that you have to account for. Totally not the same.
But why
Totally
you bring
not
up Jake on the plane? Isn't he like a staunch Clover?
No, I brought him up because Sirius was talking some mad fucking science with him last night. He knew his shit. I was giving him props. That's all. And you were saying you have serious intent, and I was playing on his name. He had some serious intent last night.
Yeah, I did, man. Something past few days, like being on here, like I said, after Flat Earth, I kind of moved on, and I had other things I'm still chasing in life, but I didn't put a fucking single iota of like effort to kind of put together an argument and try to actually destroy and demolish the globe heads until a couple days
do
ago.
You work in the field? Do you work? You make
No, man. No. I'm after an invention, and that's why. Like, I went into the engineering realm for just knowledge. I wanted the knowledge for my own head, and that's it. I never intended on making like money off of it, and I don't right now. And nor do I think I will in the future. I'm just I'm God willing, right?
What stage are you? What stage are you at? What
Testing.
stage are you at in this invention?
Testing.
So you already have a prototype?
Yeah, testing a stable. I need a stable prototype. So I'm at the acquiring stable prototype stage.
You have a preliminary patent, or what do you call it? Patent pending or anything like that?
No, because I don't know if I should open source or not. I don't know.
Oh, is it software? Is it software?
No. It's definitely a physical apparatus, for sure.
Should you make a better mousetrap in some way?
No, man. It's actually like, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it because it should be a big deal.
Yeah, I'm trying to be obscure about it.
Yeah.
Not force you to give it away.
Yeah, one day I'll talk about it. I like to keep that holstered sort of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I've thought of things and even talked to people about it, and no one did it.
I'll say this: it's a light emitting apparatus. There you go. That's the title of the patent. If you want.
Flat Earth laser prover.
Okay, your intuition is very high. Your psychic ability is high.
I didn't give it
Okay,
away.
you're right. I have two.
It wasn't too hard.
I have two
light product.
Two things. Yeah, two things I want to patent. One is the light emitting apparatus. The other one is an active. Well,
you said last night
it's a laser gain medium. So, anyways, but
you said last night you make your own levels.
Yeah, you just buy the vial and you make the levels.
What was the reason for having to make your own? Like, is it not precise enough for store-bought ones?
Yeah, for sure. Higher quality. Depends what you want to do. Or if you so making your own, if you find these vials like at a thrift store or like from a broken machinist level, you can still harvest the vial, right? And then you can attach it to a different base or find another like scrap base and make sure you scrape that in flat and yeah. So you can, I don't know, that kind of stuff is cool, like repurposing hardware. I really like that.
I was tripping out on you guys were talking about the difference between levels and why one was way better, that how off one level could be. It surprises me that it would be that hard, or it would be that, there would be that much improvement on it,
Mm-hmm. It's shit gets deep, man. Like Vlad was talking to Bong, like, about like audio stuff. Like you can everything. There's so much depth to it, and you can study it. You can spend years studying it. So just like measuring something. What the fuck does that mean, right? I think I asked him that, and I heard crickets right after it. Like everyone went silent. It's like, yes. What the fuck does it mean to measure?
Oh, his whole thing about saying that the pressure at the top of the container is higher, so it would weigh less because it be like as if it were able to lift itself off the scale somehow. The pressure at the top being higher. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Do you think he's for real? Do you think he actually thinks that it's a ball, or do you think he's just there to?
Yeah. He's a baller. He's a hardcore baller.
No, but do you think he knows in the back of his mind, or do you think he's a true believer?
I'm not sure, man.
whenever I've heard him, like he would just like he would always be yelling and screaming and shit. So I think I told Mike today, I was like, wow, I've never heard this guy have a decent conversation before. You know, but I know he's hardcore Globy. Like, you know, he defends it tooth and nail. So
He's being
I
a
would
little bit
say
snide though. He was dropping in
he's
Flat
smart.
Earth Believer. Flat Earth Believer
He's-
was his little thing he kept dropping, but trying to be nice at the same time,
He's-
acting like he's got.
He's familiar with all the arguments, man. So he's been around the block. You know what I'm saying? So he's no joke. Like you're not gonna pick him apart that easily. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like the basic art. You know, he can get in depth. He's heard the art. He's a seasoned fucking Glober, man.
Right.
Like
I don't
to
pay
shut him
attention
to shut him up. It takes a lot. And like I said, man, thank you for picking up my serious vibe, and I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to sharpen it and keep doing that in life. I'll study up on my
Why is your
Einstein.
name Sirius? Why did you choose Sirius?
Cyrus? It's Cyrus. It was Cyrus the Virus from Con Air, the movie. Cyrus the Virus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I've never even
stupid
seen that
shit.
movie.
Yeah. Cyrus the Virus.
Right on. Even though viruses don't exist.
Yeah. You know, it's just catchy. I thought it was catchy. But I shall, God willing, I shall step up to the plate because I can, you know, we should be able to. I should be able to wreck these arguments pretty quick from now on out. Like if I just study, take some time, and you know.
I was going to tell a joke last night. What did the rocket scientists say to the flat earthers?
I don't know what. Tell me.
Okay, fine. So what? Even if you do make more sense, most all the people who never heard all the stuff that you just said probably still think that I'm way more smarter than you think I am. Right?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
I have problems with airplanes.
I think that is yeah, man. For sure, that's why they I think that's part of the propaganda. Rocket science. Oh man, come on, it's not rocket science. You know what I'm saying?
It's their joke. You know it's their
Yeah.
joke. That they put that saying out there as a joke to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we know that, and
Now
until
we
you
know.
get that, you don't get anything. You know what I'm saying?
I agree, bro. I agree.
To believe
Joke
you
is up, man.
anyways, right? Yeah. So
They
what?
need
We're the only
smart
ones that
enough
get it now.
to design the thing that goes up in the air, but not intelligent enough to know it never goes to space.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's crazy. Fuck.
Does anybody know what anti-aircraft is doing in military?
Who?
Anti-aircraft?
Anti-aircraft military guy. Do you know what he's doing when he wants to shut the airplane?
No, I don't know.
He's only. I was that in 30 years ago, and I was only counting on the speed of the airplane and nothing else.
Oh, to shoot like ahead to
Another
calculate
close
the.
killer. No Coriolis effect accounted for right there.
No.
Yeah.
When people speaking about,
there's no way.
It
comes down to that the plane would have to land on a moving runway no matter which way you cut it. You can't say that somehow it's in the same reference frame, but it's flying against that reference frame. You can't. There's no way to cut it. It ends the argument. Debate.
I will tell you now. What are you doing? You're watching the plane in the air, and he's going like a military plane, like 1 Mach, 1 point something, like the speed of the sound, something more than that. And then you need to follow that and shoot, let's say, 1 or 2 sides of that plane angular. That's the size in the sky.
How long it's going to take to get there, and how long it's going to take for the plane to meet where you're.
You need to shoot somehow in front of that airplane, and it's not that you are only shooting. It's like 10 people shooting, like all. We call that battery. Not one, how to say, one weapon. It's like more weapons shooting, but they are all shooting in front of the airplane. Let's say two sides, because that's only speed and calculation when plane will arrive at that moment when you should bullet. Let's say nothing else. No Coriolis, no curvature, nothing.
Yeah. This is one of those factors that you almost have to question how far down does this conspiracy go if all the physics teachers in colleges are teaching this and they can figure it out and know that what they're saying is not possible, but they're teaching it as orbital mechanics or flight instructing physics or whatever, or planar physics or whatever. It's how can they not know that it doesn't work out?
Many things are. We can 3 points, but you have so many other things that are not working, and because of that, you can realize what is going on. Why is this? For example, mountains, rivers. You can speak about that. That cannot work on the globe. How we measure mountains? Let's say that Andy from Argentina to Chile. That's curving like 1 mile for sure. That means that if we measure the mountain in Argentina, it's 1 mile let's say, high, and the mountain in Chile, it's also 1 mile high. But reference is the sea level. How can it be reference sea level?
Exactly. Once you start talking about sea level, the ball should just be completely excluded from your fucking.
Yeah, that means that sea level is everywhere on the world. Reference. How is that possible?
Exactly. It's not. It wouldn't be. That's like the biggest globe, like the most biggest globe killer.
Yeah. Then you take rivers. You take Mississippi. It's going from the north to the south, and you go to the delta, and you turn around, and you think how much drop you have to the source. You have who knows how much drop to the source, and now you're thinking, but river, it's not going down. Should to come from the source to the. You understand? To the delta, not from the delta to the south, to the source. If it's dropped there. You understand? Yep. You're on delta. Yep. You're on delta. You turn around to the source. You have a drop. Who knows how much drop? You're on Mississippi. Right. But the river is not going in that direction. It's not going up or down. It's ridiculous. You cannot even put that in on the globe. You cannot put river on the globe.
No, and you can't change the river's direction ever.
Yeah.
And you can't avoid the mountain if you don't have some kind of automatic like these awareness, beep 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 beep, that's there's a mountain. So that means if you try to fly manual, well, have you ever flown manual around the ball? How does that even work? That's so stupid, right? Who does that? Tips accounts for curvature.
Yeah. And when you have when they're giving examples about like a conversational momentum shit, so they're always saying one. If aeroplane, if drone, it's in the air. No one, man. 1,000 airplanes are now in air, and they're going in every direction. What are you saying? What is moving together? Which airplane is moving together with the air?
It's just not. I think it's propaganda.
Why does the ISS never show us the planes flying below it? Right.
Man, I was watching ISS like for 6 or 7 hours. But it was I think something was it was some event. I think that SpaceX or something was approaching to ISS or something like that.
Yeah, supposedly.
Yeah, and there was like showing the Earth all the time, because. And do you know what I didn't see in 6 hours of rotating? Land.
A plane.
Land.
Or land, even, yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
For the 6 hours, man, it was it was ocean all the time. And the explanation like I was they are over the Indian Ocean. Are you fucking crazy? 6 hours there, you know, on ISS are showing. Come on,
That's
no man,
racist.
ISS it's like this is ridiculous. This is like I could when I watched the documentaries about shows what they are doing there, I could not believe, you know, because this is like what is this? This is like some TV show, you know, that thinks about bubbles or puppets or instruments. What's that?
It's a kids show, and that's they're patronizing it. It's Jupiter's delight, basically.
The last thing was I was watching Roland Garros tennis Grand Slam tournament final, and Djokovic won that. And he gave an interview on the court, and after his speech, it's coming live from ISS footage. And do you know who is on ISS? It's French astronaut. And do you know what he has in hands?
That's racket.
Tennis ball, yeah. And he's playing up with the tennis ball, like speaking about. And I am thinking, look at this French guy. He was thinking, like he went to space. I don't know, maybe 1 month ago, 2 weeks ago, and he was thinking, I will
He took the tennis ball with him, right? He took the tennis ball with him. He's thinking, when this is over, I'm going to hold on to this. Yeah.
No, he took the tennis ball because he thought I will be there in the time when Roland Garros will be, you know, and we will make some kind of video about that, and we will
Djokovic
go
is a
live.
flat earther, by the way. Did you know that? Djokovic
I
is
know,
a flat earther.
yeah. And people say, why?
He's probably the biggest athlete ever to be like full on flat earther, even though he doesn't talk about it. He just has that. He had that.
Yeah, but you will not.
Thing that he held up. He said everybody's playing on a level playing field. Has everyone seen that? I'll post it.
No,
he just won Wimbledon again, by the way.
Yeah. No, he won all three, and he's pointing to one again.
He's probably going to go down as the best player ever.
I think if he do now U.S. Open, he is the best ever.
Yeah.
No, he is the best ever, but people don't like him. People like Federer.
Of course, people don't like him. He's a flat earther.
It's not only that, he's from Serbia.
I know,
he's from
I know.
fucking small
I know.
country.
He looks like Tesla. He looks just like Tesla without the mustache.
Yeah, that's also true. Yeah. It's somewhere. I lost. It's somewhere. He has a picture with the flat Earth, you know, drawing or something, and he's pointing with a finger like this. Okay.
It says everyone's playing on a level playing field or something.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll post it. I got it right here. That's the way to do it. You don't have to say anything because then you don't have to come out with an apology. He's just holding up a piece of art that says what he wants to say. That's perfect. He's smart.
But imagine he cannot go on television and say Earth is flat. Come on, man.
No, but this is good enough. That's what I'm saying. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Just showing off a piece of art or a book.
He can say, but I think that he will be attacked like immediately. You know.
There's another good one. Did you see this? I'm going to post this other one. I didn't see this one. He's holding up a book that says, it's a good one. He's a cool guy. It says, Earth provides enough to satisfy every man's need, but not every man's greed.
Yeah.
It's a giant book, too.
Yeah.
Here's the other one.
Yeah.
Hashtag UN selfie, or is it unselfie? Is that unselfie? Like unselfish.
Or maybe United Nations selfie.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I don't think that would be his thing.
Yeah.
It's cool though. It's just looks like it's flat Earth with a. That's not very good. I'm going to put another one in. It's better. It's a higher resolution. I happen to download to it's better. Yeah, we just need. I mean, that's the thing. I think, my opinion is that they allowed flat Earth to be talked about, even though they're censored it a bit. I think that's been on the table. It's probably. It could be that even that they planned this for it to grow organically and then eventually be used by them, if not just for the separation they know it causes between people. Maybe they'll actually use it as a way of, because they know people know now, and I don't think they like people knowing something that's their secret and being like, because really, if we just could be like the ones that figured this out and everyone else is just going to stay in denial forever, well, then that's kind of the best we could hope for. Because if they use it to their advantage and start saying that, yeah, it's flat and all these other beliefs now are the truth because we told you the truth about it being flat, so now you got to believe everything else we say. Like they may absorb it and say that now the aliens are ancient ancestors from outer ponds, and you have to do what they say, or they're gonna direct energy weapon you like we just showed you. They could use it for their advantage now that people know, because too many people know. It's not something you debate; it's something you find out.
Yeah. The only problem is NASA. You need to somehow
They're getting rid of the
turn
ISS. They're gonna
it
crash
off.
that.
That company should to be shut down.
Yeah. They could get away with saying that Mars is just a place like, another island in the outer pond somewhere, and we were shooting rockets over there. So it's a place that we're trying to see if it's habitable for us, but we didn't. We told you it's a planet, but they could technically get away with it being just a territory around here or on Earth. I don't know.
But for me, it's enough if it's closed and if they know that it's closed, and that they know that it's closed. They know before us. Or who knows, or whatever. Something it's bigger than this. That lie. Something what can, I think, open
Mars
our.
ocean, right? So Mars could just be the seas.
I think they are hiding something what they don't want that normal people know, and that thing what we should not to know. It's so important that we can realize many other things, but yeah, we need to reach there.
Etheric energy collection to begin with, most likely. The steeples, the cathedrals, that were all like energy collectors, batteries. Like
Yeah.
energy. That right there is the fact that they shut those down. Have you watched the Flat Earth History of Flat Earth Part 7 of 7, where they talk about that? Has everyone here seen that? You gotta watch that part. At least watch Part 7 of 7. If you don't, watch the whole thing. I'll post it. You gotta watch it. It's really interesting, even if it's not necessarily on target with everything. It's definitely worth watching for the conversation to continue. Seems like not this conversation, but just for the general conversation to have that as it's like something you should have in your context or your general, videos that everyone's seen to consider.
And Antarctica, of course.
Yeah.
If we somehow can realize what is Antarctica, maybe we can also realize something.
Yeah, well, that's part of the deception, possibly. I think that maybe Antarctica is its own continent, and it may be part of the ice wall or a portion of it. But then maybe there's a continent that can be sailed around, and the ice wall is surrounding us, possibly too, or maybe at least part of us, like as a semicircle. If the Hyperborean area is always going to be tropical, I don't know if that's the case or not. There's this Part 7 of 7 that I'm putting in
Livestream right now talks about how it could be that the astronomical clock in Prague is showing us just the area that we live in that's thawed out, and that there's other parts of the land that is possibly indicated by the moon's mapping of it and stuff. But that's a little bit far-fetched, even though I'm going to check the territories to see if they line up. But yeah, definitely check this out if you haven't. I'll put it in there right now. This guy's saying that all the maps are wrong. Even the ancient maps are wrong because we shouldn't even be in the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn right now if we've changed ages and we're in the age of Pisces. And if we're going into the age of Aquarius, then we have to change those mediator lines as well. Anyway. You seen that? The one I just put in there? Lost History? You've watched it, okay.
I save it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, the astronomical clock.
I heard that story that we need to be some another tropic of something. I heard that story also, yeah. Because of changing of stars and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Why are we still calling it the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn if we're in the age of Pisces? And that was the age before at that age.
Yeah.
How the fuck does an astrolabe work when it was totally created before the ball? Doesn't even include the idea of heliocentrism.
Yeah.
Astrolabe debunks it right there. Fucking compass debunks the globe. I mean, everything debunks the globe. There's not one thing that doesn't debunk the globe. There's not one debate between a flat earther and a glober that's ever been won by a glober, ever, because they're starting with a false premise. How you like that, Globies? In the chat, let's see if every live stream picked up on that one. You guys got some rude comments to say or something, some cognitive dissonance to display? It's hard to, we were talking earlier about why is it that, they're able to defend this in such a, just confident way. Are they just trolling? Are they in cognitive dissonance? Are they true believers? That's what becomes interesting in this. I don't listen to the Globies to consider their argument. I listen to them because I'm trying to figure out, is this guy, is he a for real guy? Is he an agent? Is he hired to do that? That's the only thing that's interesting about it, Kind of like with 9/11 or any of these other things we figured out. Like at first it's like, okay, what actually happened? Well, what could have happened? Okay, well, we're not going to know exactly what happened, but what becomes interesting about the whole thing after that is, why is it no one wants to hear the obvious truth? Or why is it that people still believe this obvious lie? And how could they get themselves to believe it? Do they really believe it? Or are they just hoping to believe it? And how long can they keep that in their mind as like something that doesn't bother them? Like obviously steel buildings don't fall from fire. So then how can I just keep that total contradiction to what I know to be true in reality there for so long and and have trust in this, government that would allow that to be the historical record? That's what becomes interesting, the psychology of it, right? Because
psychology.
You already know it's flat. So
psychology, what you are saying for people. Let's say somebody who is coming. I know people who is coming 2-3 years. This server, or maybe it's not this server, or Nathan Oakridge server after show. Let's say. I cannot imagine myself 2-3 years coming in one server and telling people they are wrong or whatever. I'm saying like a glober.
Yeah. Why is Nathan Oakley why is he not crazy by now? Why has he not lost his mind trying to do it every day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying if I'm opposite of that, if I'm glober, and now I came here and I listen what you have to say, and I'm, for example, oh, this is bullshit. These people are retarded. Why I will come for the next 2 years every day to tell you that your things are bullshit.
Right. It's like
I
going
will go.
up early every day for school, and when the short bus unloads, you just go, "Hey, you guys are retarded. That's why you're on the short bus. So just let you know."
Yeah. No, I will leave this place and go to live my life, and I will not.
Yeah. If you think it's stupid, then you wouldn't be here. Period. There's no reason to pay attention to something that you think is ridiculous.
Yeah,
This whole conversation wouldn't be happening if it were a ball. We would all know it in so many ways. Well, we'd all be dead. But if somehow what they're saying it is, there would be no question about it. And there'd be many ways to show it every single day. There'd be like, okay, we got to batten down the fucking hatches. We're going around the bend here, and we're going to change our momentum a little bit, and everything gets fucked up when that happens. We're traveling through the galaxy at millions of miles per hour.
Why would they lie? Listen to this. NASA, governments, why would they not? For example, you can also ask. For example, but now,
why wouldn't they?
Now we are on the other side. What are we doing if they are not lying?
Yeah.
Well, understand what are we doing? What is our aim? Why we want to say to people these all lies? Because we are lying. They are saying that we are lying. Why we are lying? I want to understand. What is our point? What is our aim?
Why are we spending so many hours a day on something that we never wanted to think was possible ourselves? Nobody wanted to think this was good. It's like,
why we want to deceive people that the earth is flat? I want to answer that.
Flat Earth is a psyop. It would be the hardest thing to create ever, because no one would want to no one wants to be a flat earther to begin with, right? And then, for them to actually feel like they've realized something that isn't true, when the only way that they've allowed themselves to even accept it is because they realize there's no other possible way it could be. What it'd be like selling, ice to Eskimos or something. I mean, there's no way you'd be able to sell this idea unless it had the truth that it has, unless it was obviously the truth. This would never have happened.
And everything what we checked in the last 5-6 years, everything what we have to present, and everything what we have to say about these mistakes, how to say, or because we on the end realize that something is not working. Let's say many things are not working, and the answer of that is like that only seems like that. We only like we are deluded in that kind of view. We saw that Earth is flat. We cannot measure curvature, but that's normal in reality. That's obvious that our mind cannot perceive. But obviously it's a globe. To understand me, that's so ridiculous. I cannot believe. If you check it, that means that this horizon, this all things is like, this is magic, this is, you cannot do that in reality, because reality is a globe, and whatever you do, it will always present flat, but it is globe, and you cannot do anything. That's the point.
And they're like, okay, maybe at one point they're like, okay, so the goal is to own everything, not only all the land, all of the gold, all of the resources, but the minds of man. And how do we own the minds of man collectively? Okay, well, religion, yeah, that works. That works at least. Yeah. Religion, in the sense that it's based on some kind of afterlife ideas or whatever. But what about creating a religion that's based on mathematics, and we'll call it science, and we'll reverse engineer everything? So not only will we own their minds and our influence every day, but we'll have the whole basis of their reality be completely the opposite of what it is. we'll get them to believe that their reality is the opposite of everything they sense and everything it seems in every way. And then science will also be something that they can do things with, because we know how powerful real science can be. And we'll associate it and make it that. We'll make it seem like the same thing. And then we'll have a religion that's based on not just that people think that is a fact, not a belief. Because the only problem with religion is that people have to admit it's a belief. This religion will have reverse engineered mathematics, keeping them believing it's a fact. Now that's a brilliant plan.
Yeah, I heard that from the many astrophysics. Evolution is fact, and we can. Yeah, they said like this. Evolution is fact, and we don't need to discuss anything about that. Fact. Consensus. Finished.
Yeah, and we'll get the smartest of the men. We'll get the men that have the most the best memories as far as rote memory goes, or we'll just like fine tune the aspects of the intelligent mind to focus only on the left brain centered reciting of these things that we tell them. And we'll get the reverse engineered mathematics to be so good that even the smartest of men, sometimes will still believe the biggest of lies, right? And then that they had to make it, but see, they had to make it the opposite or extreme in all of these ways, so that not only so they could get away with it, like putting the sun so far away that you could never prove how far away it is, but they had to make it so that science became a faith. And the only way to do that is to make them believe that the science proves that reality is completely the opposite of what it seems to be.
And you have beginning. Flat earthers are against the science. Yeah, now, when we took the science and want to present the science, now science doesn't prove anything.
Yeah. Everything about this is that's what's so frustrating. Everything about this is set up to be the exact opposite of what we're actually saying. We're protecting science. We're not disbelieving it. We're actually protecting it by trying to show that this is not science.
We put ourselves totally on the side of the science.
Yeah, exactly.
And they are saying,
and we're portrayed as the opposite.
Science doesn't prove anything.
Yeah.
So, 1 second, guys. Expired milk. If you want to talk, have a roll, jump up. Oh, he jumped. Okay. Sorry, guys.
His nuke is expired.
Mm-hmm.
Was that his name? Expired nuke?
Milk.
Oh, okay. I thought he said nuke.
And I had personal experience. I spoke with some colleagues in work 1 year ago, and I mentioned like, what do you think about shape? Oh, Sasha, it's a globe. No, it's a flat earth. No, it's a globe. And I said, how do you know it's a globe? And do you know what was the first answer? Science.
Science. I believe in science. And they'll even say, I believe in science.
Science, nothing else. Come on, Sasha, you know all.
One word. Yeah.
Yeah.
All you need science, and the other word is gravity. All you need is science and gravity, and that's up.
But if I think,
that gets them through everything.
I will say for myself also. If I come back in the past, I think maybe I will answer the same thing. Without checking in the first moment. Oh my God, they realize that.
Yeah.
Because I thought that
we would have said that too, right? Yeah.
6 years ago, I thought so for many things that are proven, And then when I look into, oh my God, this is never proven. Oh, really?
Right.
Good. That was for me like how to say, revelation of what is going on, because I was sure that science was proven that. I was 100% sure.
Right.
And that was not proven,
Right.
Like a gravity.
Why would you question? It's like I always say, it's like a kid finding out. It's like if you had a picture of Are you if you had evidence that your friend was adopted and his parents are his real parents, you know, but he thinks he's still their kid, and you were trying to explain to him, okay, these aren't your parents. He could be an albino, you know, with red hair, and his parents could be African, and it doesn't matter what you say to him or how obvious it is. You know, he's gonna still think, as long as his parents are saying, no, we're your parents, and all of his grandpa and his uncle and everybody's confirming what they're saying, he's not gonna believe it. No matter how obvious it is.
How are you guys doing?
Good. Hey, what's up, Beer Man?
Trying to prove love.
Hey, Beer Man, did I hear you say that they're not allowing people to buy alcohol in Australia right now
Yeah.
because of the COVID?
South
You
Africa.
can't go to the store and buy it anywhere. Oh, South Africa. I thought you were
Yeah.
Australia.
Yeah.
Oh,
we cannot buy.
that was in also some my ex countries, ex there in the east. I don't know why they did that, but they did that. In Serbia.
For it? What do they say? You can't be drunk because you're more liable to get COVID and do something stupid and go out in the public.
I think something like that. Our government's got very odd reasonings. Not very intelligent people that run this country, unfortunately.
I say we all chip in to buy Helioskeptic a one-way ticket to South Africa.
Were
Sorry,
you guys?
sorry.
Were you guys? Yeah. No, I don't think Helios. Yeah, he's not in.
No, I was joking about him earlier this week.
So I don't know if you guys were here yesterday when I had that argument with that Glober that was saying I was deceitful on one of my videos that I have on my channel, where I show that the matchbox didn't go over the horizon. Were you guys all here?
No.
All right. So he had this massive argument, and then I said, "Oh, dude, go prove it to yourself." So he posted a video, and one of the most deceitful videos I have seen. He's saying I was deceitful in my video. So I actually just posted this video now from a second camera, because he says I was moving the camera up and down to make it look like the matchbox goes over the horizon. So I want to see him talk his way out of this one. But he's probably going to say it's the camera
Beer
angle,
Man.
whatever. But yeah, yo,
Beer Man, welcome to Flat Earth.
uh huh, yeah.
You're gonna go through it, dude. I've had so many. I've stopped doing it. I can't do it anymore. I've had, you know, back and forth with these people in the comment section of videos but yeah, it's unbelievable what the psychology of it. I mean, when you can see that they obviously have to be making this, knowing the truth, how deceptive this video is. It's obviously not because they just believe it and they think that this proves it. That's when the litmus test is broken. You know that they're actually creating this to support their argument more so than to show what it really is.
Yeah. It's sad, actually. But let's see. I've posted this one up now on the channel just to show, because I don't want people to go and see his video and say, yeah, you see, all flat earthers are fucking deceitful and doing this and that. So there, I've posted on his channel. I've taken the raw footage from my cell phone, me recording it with my camera, showing everything, that there's no trickery, there's fuck all. And there we go. I want to see him talk his way out of this one. But I won't argue after this video. I will not argue this I would say video.
Time.
Yeah, it's just going to be wasting my time.
Just say, look, I don't want to waste my time with people that are intellectually dishonest. So that's all you have to say.
Yeah.
I have to go to bed, but I'll check that out right now. Good night,
all right,
guys.
cool,
Good
man.
talks.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
I don't think I could have done a better job, though.
That looks great, man. Good job.
Yeah, and I cannot do any better, right? That's the best I can do to prove that I did no fucking camera trickery. But when you guys have time, you must read his comments in that other video of mine. Oh my god.
Yeah, nice job. That will shut them up.
Yeah. I think this will shut the fucker up.
Maybe they will always. Well, yeah, but no, yeah, but
Refraction. How the fuck is there going to be refraction in a 2-meter table?
Oh yeah. So funny.
Yeah, Roger was when I was having that
Mhm.
conversation. Yeah.
Mhm.
You can see the video that this guy made about my video. Oh my god.
You did?
Yeah,
Like
dude, I linked it in the description of this one that I just posted now, just to show the people like what this guy's said about my video and how deceitful I was with it. And you must see the way he explained the way I did that video. Oh man, it's actually comical. And then so then I posted this one now. But this is the last of it. Fuck him. That guy that commented there on this video, Mark Taylor. It's not none of you guys, is it? Is that maybe a fucking a troll comment? That he says there another dishonest flat earther video. Try moving the camera above the table line to see what happens. The fact that you can see the fucking matchbox means it's above the table line. I'm gonna need a much longer table.
His viewers won't understand that though. That's the sad though. That's the sad part right there.
And I don't understand. That means that you are making some kind of movement that will show that the earth is flat. You're like faking this. This is incredible. This is incredible.
Their thing is that the camera is below the table line. But how do I see the bottom of the matchbox if I'm below the table line? You know what I mean?
Yeah. But for me, all these things is too much.
Yeah, I don't even know how to argue
If you understand me, even I don't care in that sense. Like you are the person who want to fake this. That's great. Yeah, right. You want to show something and now you are faking. Great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this Mark Taylor is a Gamma Panagoon, and he probably is listening to this stream because he reacted 3 minutes ago. So
yeah.
Hi Mark. Hi Mark. It's funny how these guys are constantly eyeballing us, right?
Yeah.
constantly following us. If it was this stupid, why would you then invest all your time in listening to our live stream? If it
Because
was
he
that
cannot
stupid.
live his life without that. Well, maybe people want to save us, Roger. You know,
They want to save
something.
us now. These guys are anti-flat earthers.
Yeah.
Anti-flat earthers. Nothing to do with being civil or being a good human being, right?
Yeah.
They're just anti-flat earthers. They dedicate their lives to, I don't know.
Hold up, I got a phone call. I'll be with you guys in a
Okay.
second.
Bullying, they're saying. They want to bull us.
It's sad. They need to, every move you make, listen to the live stream, and then if something happens, immediately respond. Because imagine if somebody really used their discernment and think about it, right? Imagine. No, we need to immediately respond and pull them back into the globe lie.
Yeah. I heard about Black Swan. One guy said, this is CGI picture. Okay. Or that, how they asking the same question. For example, can you give me a scientific method for the flat Earth? You know, same question asking us. Give me the picture of the flat Earth. Entire.
I'm back. Oh, my brother's actually coming over now, and we're gonna go do a long observation. That one that I said from Azefontein to Vienna waterfront, 62 kilometers. My wife has gone near to the beach now. She said the waves are a bit hectic, so hopefully that doesn't obstruct too much. But I might even live stream that. So let's see how that goes.
Birma, did you buy new Nike?
Yeah, I bought a new P900. I bought the P900 because I got it at a good price. I wanted the P1000, but obviously because it's an older model, the prices have dropped.
How much is new now?
It was 15,000 rand, so it's about $1,000.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
You know what? I think the can buy even cheaper.
Yeah, things are a little bit expensive here in South Africa.
Yeah.
But you know,
Yeah.
if I'm doing this to fucking deceive people, I'm not gonna go waste 15,000 rand to go fucking deceive.
Yeah.
I bought this for myself. I believed in flat Earth since about 2017, 2018. Always looked into it, and I've basically threw the ball out of the question, and then I just was looking into flat Earth and listening to what people say, watched videos, and then obviously when you're watching a video, because we've all watched globe videos and we all saw that the Earth spins and we all saw that we landed on the moon. That's all videos that we can't prove. So I went out and I bought myself a P900 to see if what the flat Earth videos are doing to see if I can prove to myself that fuck, these guys aren't doing any trickery. And I proved to myself that there is no curvature, and that's why I spent the money. And now I'm just trying to spread the truth with my camera, and hopefully that influences someone else that's skeptic, that would also, if they can afford it, to go and spend the money and prove it to themselves.
No, I'm thinking because I don't know if I will. By next month, I'm going some good position in UK that maybe I can see the Belgium.
Ah,
because it was on. My wife is not into flat air because she don't want to go into, not because she don't believe, she has a how to say more, she needs to spend more time for the job and other, but she
alright.
told me one thing what I was like a few days ago. She said, we are going some holiday, Kent Market, it's a UK coast near to Belgium, let's say, and she said that she was studied there 30 years ago. She said,
Oh, wow.
we could see Belgium. And I said, what? She said, we could see Belgium. And I said, yeah, with what? She said, with the eyes. I said, what?
With what?
And that was like, and we are going there, and I don't have photo. We have photo camera. I have no. I don't. I have some objective. I need to check how much I can zoom. What I can do with that camera.
Oh, dude, you're gonna have so much fun with it. Not just for flat Earth stuff, just for general photography. It's so awesome to see what you can see with this.
Yeah. Yeah. Only that. Yeah, I want to see what I can see. And I'm from Croatia. I know so many spots when I come back to my country. Yeah, on the seaside. Yeah. There is a spot where you can go maybe to see Italy, and that will be also interesting to see. Is that possible? Yeah, something like across about 50, 60 miles, 70.
Yeah, there's one that you can actually see on Google Earth. I just came across it where I was. Let me actually post the pictures here in chat. I did it the other day. I was looking for different places where I can see a long distance observation, and I saw Table Mountain from a place called Langebaan, and dude, there's no fucking curve there. So that's another place I want to go to. But the one I'm going to now, or in the next, say, half an hour, is about an hour's drive. So, but the next one I'll do is even longer. But I'll post the
I
pictures
will
here.
post you one picture also from Croatia, and this is not picture like a flat earth picture. This I find it because some people was doing pictures, from like photography. They're
Yeah.
not flat earth.
So check this. This is the distance. So it'll come in seconds now, because there is a bit of a timer. So that's the distance I saw, and then this is the photograph. Is that measurement is the photograph that I saw on Google Maps, and you guys can test it yourselves as well. There's Table Mountain in the background, and there's nothing being hidden. Hold on, I just need to get all the stuff here. So this is just a random photograph I found on Google Earth. So that's why I say anyone can actually go check this. So I want to go to that place and then zoom in with the P900 from the actual beach sand.
Do you see that picture above? Your picture that with,
Oh yeah.
with town. That town, it's in Italy. Do you see behind what it is? Some mountains.
Yeah.
That is mountains in Croatia.
Holy shit.
This is Adriatic Sea. I cannot tell you how much, but I think it's more than 100 kilometers.
Yes, it'll be similar to the one that I posted now.
And this is not flat earth picture. I find this picture because some guy was doing long distance photography.
Yeah, the ones that I posted, that guy was just a random pic. I think he was taking a picture of what we call fynbos. Those little bushes.
Do you know what I always a location? If you can find, let's say, one island in a straight line in your distance, but also to have, if is that possible to find that kind of location, to have on the left side land also in the distance, and on the right side also land on the distance. Somehow to have a, how you call it, goal, like to have a golf, you know,
Yeah.
big golf, and in the middle to have Ireland. It will be nice that you can count, you know, from the left to the right, you know, and also from the your point and the straight line.
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
And especially if you have land from the left to the right, even better than to measure curvature from a straight line from you, because that from the left to the right is more distant, let's say.
Yeah.
You can have like a 180 degrees of, you know, of from the left to the right. Left you have kind of land, and right you have land. But if you can have the angle and how to say, to reach both that points, A and B, left and right, then you will see, you know, all that, how to say, level horizon.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you will have distances. Yeah. I don't know, is that possible to do with camera, that to catch that angle, and you know?
I'm not sure. I'll have to dig into that, to be honest.
But also to do something, yeah, go to higher maybe elevation to reach some kind of more or Ireland, or yeah, you need to go on the water.
Yeah, I want to do some observations on the top of Table Mountain, and I want to do a sunset from there as well sometime. I'll do
Why
that in
not
the
even-
summer.
You can do on the ground though,
Yeah.
because on the ground should be also, let's say, correction.
Change me.
Okay. Sorry, I need to change my boat.
Clip my stockings.
You can't wait for that day to say, "Go change yourself." I got this show in the background on called Almost Genius. Man, the things people do are so crazy. Like he's on skis and he goes down this hill and over this jump, and he's trying to slide rail like a soccer net, and he keeps falling and landing in the net. Like you'd think he'd give up. Nope.
Oh no, yeah, dude. I've come from that background, from skateboarding and stuff. I've broken so much shit. It's just you want to land that stuff, man. That feeling that you get when you land some insane trick is awesome.
Yeah. My buddy's right into the motocross bike stuff. Not that I'm not, but I find myself reading a lot and looking into different things. Like I'm gonna buy a dirt bike. I have all the equipment for riding. I go riding with him, but I borrow one of his. He was saying if you ever get into it and you do a new trick, then they'll name it after you, sorta, you know?
Yeah. Just watch out for collarbones. Yeah, dirt bikes and collarbones are not good friends.
Yeah. Well, the last time I went with him, I was on a four-wheeler. Well, we were both on Banshees on four-wheelers. But
Oh,
mine
Banshee?
his was more of a Banshee, mine was more of an ATV. And we got to this spot where there was like a cell tower or whatever up high on this mountain. And I went to go do a donut, and ground wasn't loose enough, and I guess I didn't have the RPMs up high enough, and it threw me off and flipped the ATV over. I stood up and put the ATV back on its wheels, and my right something popped out of place on my right shoulder, and I was like, there was a metal pole there surrounding the cell antenna, a fence like, and I'm like, should I do a Mel Gibson Lethal Weapon? And I'm like moving my shoulder towards the pole, and he's, no, stop, and acting like he's gonna pass out and shit. And I'm like, you're such a pussy, fucking roll us a joint, man, relax. And I'm like, it's a good thing it's me, or we'd need the fucking orange helicopter and the red stretcher and everything. And I'm like, I gotta still ride myself out of here back to your place, and then you're gonna drive me to the hospital and shit. And then before we went to the hospital in Perth, I'm like, stop at KFC. I want to eat first. Because I didn't want to be in the hospital hungry waiting.
Yeah.
I don't know what he thought about me. Like, don't you want to go get some morphine or something?
Yeah, but when you pop it out, it does hurt. But if you pop it back in, that pain almost instantly goes away. It just starts swelling like a fucking balloon. I've had that with my knee, where my knee was all the way out, and then we popped it right back in there, and holy shit, that it looked like a little a volleyball. Not nice, but yeah.
I think they call it my CV joint or CY joint or something. Either way.
Rotator cuff, the RC joint, isn't it? The rotator cuff.
Well, it was right on the top of the shoulder, and they said there was nothing they can do. Like, just go home. There's nothing we can do. I'm like, can't you pop it back into place? Or no. And I think it was last summer I did it. It's almost lined up perfectly on its own now, but it's still a little weird.
Yeah, it's most likely because the muscles are still a bit too stretched and shit like that. But yeah, in time,
I don't know why they couldn't pop it back in. I'm just thinking,
yeah,
really?
that is weird.
Maybe I should go for another opinion somewhere, but
Definitely get a second opinion, because when I dislocated and shattered my right elbow, the first doctor wanted to amputate it because it was so badly damaged. And then I got a second opinion, and yeah, I've got 95% use of my right arm again. So yeah, definitely get a second opinion, dude.
Well, I didn't lose any movement in the arm. It just looked weird. Looked painful too. Like, I'd go to visit my buddy afterwards, and I'd be wearing a muscle shirt or something. He'd be, oh, look at the shoulder. Oh, and he'd be feeling bad. I'm like, I did it to myself. Relax. I also fucked up my leg skiing, 14 pins and 2 plates in my left leg. I survived cancer. I had a cancerous tumor taken off my thyroid. I don't know what's coming down the road for me, but I'm ready for it. He's definitely testing me, though.
Oh, yeah. He's giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I'm an adrenaline junkie. I can't help it. I've jumped out of airplanes. I'm not going to stop living. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also adrenaline junkie. I cannot live without it.
You sound like, is it an Australian accent?
South Africa.
South Africa. Okay, yes, I've heard you in here many times. Not sure if I sent you a friend request. Fuck, it's pretty crazy over there, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
Fucking nuts, man. I'm not a big news fan, but once in a while I'll throw it on. I'm like, oh my god.
You're seeing the little bits of it. You're seeing minor shit of it.
Yeah. I'm seeing what they want me to see.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
But I'm in Cape Town, so we haven't had that shit that the rest of South Africa is getting. We get like 2% of that. We got a different governance, whatever you want to call it, this side. So it's handled a lot better. And but up north in South Africa, oh my god, yeah, it's like a war zone.
Now, am I incorrect saying that it's a racial thing, or it's just how the government's treating the people?
Both.
Okay. Yeah, fucked up.
Good morning, family.
What's up, Get?
Morning,
Sunday
brother.
in the morning. Thank you. Good, good. I was looking at that GIF I posted. I made it and to show the Globers because that is what gravity has to hold back.
Oh yeah, at the equator you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And actually even more than that because they say 1,000 miles per hour and that's 1,600 kilometers an hour. That tire explodes only when it reaches speed of sound, an angular speed.
Oh fuck, now I'm seeing it. The tire on the front end blows. I thought that was a fucking cannon at first. When
no
like I saw it a couple days ago, I think you posted. I'm like, look at this cannon. It's a fucking tire exploding.
It's a car tire, yeah.
Fucking nuts.
Mhm.
All right, guys, but I'm gonna get off now. I gotta get dressed and ready to go and do that observation. I'm hoping that the waves aren't too big because we got winter here, so there's a lot of swell and shit like that. But I should be able to get something, and let's hope I do get something that I can share with you guys when I get back.
Anything you get is good. Bad weather is also good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Because
bless
we
up,
have
brother.
to show them the difference. Yeah. Good luck.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one. I'll chat to you guys later.
You too.
Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
Did you sell any more TVs recently, Get Beget?
No. Oh my God.
That was genius.
Yeah, that's how what internet did to me in childhood.
Oops.
It's very tempting, you know.
Yeah, I'm
Child
trying
high
to use
school.
the internet for nothing more than spreading truth about the Fauci, flat Earth, and to sell my T-shirts. And I don't really think it's helping that much on any of those fronts.
Yeah, true. It, unless you go onto Amazon and try
Oh
to
yeah, fuck!
watch
I didn't think
these
of that.
video business tutorials, how to deal with Amazon and stuff. But
Yeah.
they let you make some money for a short while, and then they will mess you up. Will block your
Start taking,
account. Yeah,
start taking
take your
chunks of your
money.
money.
Take your
Fuck.
money.
See, that's what I'm trying to avoid is that middle person between me and the buyer.
Yeah. It's how PayPal got rich, Elon Musk.
It was one of my biggest pet peeves when I was either cashiering or delivering and stuff. When they do the payment by their card there, the store owner or the pizza business owner, whoever, is charging like $1.50 for you to use your card, and they only pay like 3 to 6 cents per transaction. So the rest is just money in their pocket.
Yeah.
And when I was like, say if it was delivering rather than cashiering, I get an hourly wage, I get a tip, and I get half of the delivery fee if there's a delivery fee. So when they're charging the customer $1.50 to use the machine, it's like they're making my half of the $2 delivery fee back or more than, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's only 50 cents out of their pocket to give me $1 of the $2 delivery fee if the customer pays $1.50 to use the machine. Like it's not the same.
And
Fucking,
you know,
they're always
it's
ripping
not
you
fair.
off. Yeah.
The internet is not fair at all. I mean, there are so many services and stuff they sell on internet, and pricing is overpriced. Like make a plan to a website, and they charge you like $29 a month. You know?
Yeah. And it was all supposed to be free.
Yeah, because it's just an access to a platform.
And like, I'm
Where
not
you
really
can
afraid
share
of it, but I've
information.
heard. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's just about sharing information, like platforms where businesses trade and stuff like that.
Yeah. And I like, I'm not really afraid of it now. But at one point it was in the back of my head, what if somebody sets me up, like sends shit that I never looked
Yeah,
for or whatever, right?
yeah,
And it's like,
yeah.
you know what? If we took away all these IP addresses and shit, no one could do shit like that to nobody.
Yeah.
I couldn't download shit on your computer you never knew I was down. You know what I'm saying? Like certain things
I
wouldn't be able
never
to
agreed.
happen. Yeah.
I never agreed. I knew from the time I was a child and was a hacker that being enabled to track someone's IP, like hiding yourself,
Yeah.
using method to be anonymous, this was invented and done just so you can commit crime.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Nothing
what I was.
else. It's not. It has nothing to do with with people's privacy, all this intimacy.
Yeah. Fucking rights.
But it won't work till mankind will take over. Yeah, we have to take back the root access from all the online public websites. No company or physical person, civilian, have access to a online public,
Yeah.
because that thing is not they say server and stuff, but that thing is actually a weapon. It is a weapon which you can mold it and shape it in infinite ways. Like any idea that comes to your mind, you can make it exactly that.
Like, I hope I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing. Like, I don't like. I know I'm not, but what I meant by that was, like, I don't use an antivirus. I don't use a VPN thingy. Like, I just don't care. But maybe I should if I got like a shirt design on there. I don't want somebody stealing. But I also think flattery's the best form, or imitation is the best form of flattery. So if somebody's knocking off my T-shirts, they're it's more of a flattering thing. Like, I mean, if you want to print up 1,000 of one of my T-shirt designs and try to sell it, go ahead. Like, I'm sitting on top of all of my designs trying to sell them every day. So good luck if you're gonna pick one and try to sell it. Like, so I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not a greedy
No, you're
person.
not.
I'm not a
You're not.
greedy
Me neither.
person.
Me neither.
So
I mean, when you're a businessman, and you sell, for example, T-shirts like you,
yeah.
there are so many people in this world, and the places where you advertise, promote your T-shirts, recommend them and stuff like that. Yeah, those people will be buying, and if you will join a platform like Facebook and pay services to advertise you, yeah, of course, you'll get more traffic, more people. But yeah, how much of that traffic is robots instead of organic?
Yeah,
That's
I see.
also a thing.
like robots pretending to be interested, never buying. Yeah.
They just do the click and like visit the page like that. They're not people who will buy.
Fuck. It's such a weird. I like that Strange World with Mark Sargent. He talks people everywhere. It's I find it's like that, like a Strange World, like fucking. Let's build robots that make comments on YouTube channel. Like who the hell came up with that idea? Fuck.
The mainstream media.
Yeah, true.
It's their idea. And these internet companies, it's all sort of hackers who wanted to. They had this dream to make a lot of on the internet. They did do this. They benefit from.
You must have heard in the mainstream that the cyber attacks where they friggin' ransomed shit, and these companies paid it out too, like big money, man.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, if you write bills and send them to the big tech, Google, Facebook, Amazon, you will find that from 100 bills, they will pay like 10, 20 of them. Because the accounting departments of these big tech, they get so many bills that they don't check every of them. They just put them there and pay them. It's.
Excuse me 1 sec. I'm just gonna blow my nose.
Oh
shit! I'm trying to mute, but my thing just flopped over. Sorry about that. Blowing my nose there, just waking up. Have a coffee soon. I'll probably go to the Native Center today for a visit. Went there a couple days ago, gave out a few free keychains, said hello. Hadn't seen them in a while.
Natives are like Indians?
Igloolik, Nunavut, Aboriginals, like real Canadian, the true owners of this land.
Yeah.
My uncle's been dating one of them for about 20 plus years now, and they have these centers in my city called Larga, Baffin, and if you're from up north, if you're Métis or Inuit or Igloolik, you can stay in these Larga centers when you're visiting Ottawa to see family or.
Yeah.
So when they fly into town, they go to these native centers where they, like, I guess they don't pay for the room to stay there while they're in town or whatever, rather than renting motels because they own these places. The peoples do. So I go up the road to one of them and hang out with them from time to time.
Nice.
Fuck, man, I love hearing about their hunting and fishing and.
Yeah. Life, but.
Well, it keeps me up to date with what's going on, like what's really going on, rather than, oh, the ice caps are melting, and you know what I mean? Because these people live up there, fuck. So they're gonna tell me the truth. Yeah.
Nature tells you a lot.
Yeah. And like up north, near the Arctic, they have seasons, you know. Lots of life and stuff up north. It's Antarctica that screams, "Don't fucking come here." You know, it's like fucking minus 1,000,000 degrees in Antarctica, but in the Arctic they actually have real seasons, summer and winter.
Yeah, mostly like 2 seasons, but you'll get also those something like spring, autumn.
Oh yeah, like up north they have the seasons we all experience. It's in the Antarctic where it's just freezing all the time. There's never a fucking tree growing. No bushes.
One guy was saying in the lobby a couple of days ago that the Antarctic ice cap is melting.
Well, yeah, I know.
I asked him, okay, what's the average maximum temperature in Antarctica? And he didn't know. I googled it and I showed him, look, the maximum average is minus 10 degrees Celsius. The water does not melt on that at that time. And then the normal temperatures are like minus 40. And in winter and extreme blizzards, it goes to minus 60 and minus 80 degrees. And I told him, minus 20 is cold, minus 40 is extreme cold, very cold for humans, for us.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. And I told him at minus 60, it is painful how cold it is. It hurts. And minus 80, it's deadly. Because if you took one breath of air, which is 14 psi, but is minus 80 Celsius, it will kill you. Like in one or two breaths. We cannot breathe 14 psi at minus 80 Celsius. We need special air to be able to breathe. We have to breathe like half of that air pressure, 7 psi, and with at least double the oxygen concentration in that. Otherwise, we cannot breathe.
Yeah. Well, here, it gets. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just pointing to him like, because, he said, yeah, the ice cap is melting. You don't know shit about that. You didn't even know what you need to survive and live there.
Couple years ago, I think
Go
it
ahead.
was. I think it was a couple years ago. They showed like almost like a perfect rectangular chunk of ice that fell off the shelf, and all I could think was DEWs, direct energy weapons. Like they tested one and cut that perfect rectangle, like you know, had it
Yeah,
float away.
it can.
Seemed too weird. And then I was gonna say, up here or here in Canada, at least Ottawa, the eastern seaboard, it gets so cold. They do these like you can take a pot of warm water, and when you throw it, it freezes before it hits the ground. Like I can't even imagine what the people up north go through in the winter. Jeez.
When I see like that edge, Antarctica, and they show us these big ice blocks falling, cracking away from breaking away from the ice cap, I see them like these are jokes. I mean, those are crumbs from a bread, breadcrumbs.
Oh yeah. When the real cleaving happens, I think it's called when the ice falls. Like the rectangular one I was talking about. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that was fucking man-made somehow. I'm thinking direct energy weapons, but I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah,
Perfect
they
freaking
can
rectangle.
they can test them, but the ice is well known for, having a crystalline structure.
Okay.
So, observing symmetry is nothing surprising. When you see a rectangle breaking away, I mean, that's pretty logical. Yeah,
Okay.
it's how these cracks are propagating through a crystalline structure. So they will go in a symmetric way. It makes a lot of sense.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but it can also be their test of energy weapons, stuff like that. That's not far-fetched. They can do these things. They show like, wow, such a big iceberg broke away. In fact, for nature, that's like a bread. It's nothing. And when I was telling this guy about that article about Antarctica, they were saying in that article that, yeah, it has an edge, Antarctica, where you don't have that extreme cold. I mean, when the ice is finished, yeah, you have ocean water. And there is an edge which, according to seasons, it freezes or it's melting.
Expanding and contracting all the
Yeah,
time.
yeah. And that's perfectly normal.
Yeah. I don't know. I should do a tour today. Go visit my buddy out of town and shit. I don't know. That 2 p.m. Helio's coming on, and he's debating some numpty, I think.
Yeah, Jose, GG, something.
I'm not sure if I've ever heard that guy before.
He has an own server. He was, yeah, he's just a numpty. He was a flat earther, then he went back to the globe again. Something. He was a glober, then went to the flat earth, then went back again. So he was first saying NASA lies, NASA's telling lies, and now they are not.
Is this Randy?
No, Jose, GG, Jose. I'm probably butchering his name.
Yeah, he never been a flat earth.
Of course not. It's all about the money with these guys.
Yeah.
They just want to create drama so people can follow their soaps on YouTube, right? The soap operas.
Yeah.
On
Have you
YouTube.
guys heard that Mexican joke?
Mexican joke?
Yeah, the Mexican guy was a firefighter, and he got his wife pregnant, and she had a pair of twin boys. So what do we name them? husband says, Jose and Hose B.
Yeah. And now he had interview with Bev, Jose, 1-on-1, and he said people liked it, and now he wants to do one with Helio. And it's all about the super chats for these guys.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
He's gonna try to trip Helio up and make him sound stupid so he can post it on his thing and go, listen to how dumb these flat earthers are, and then his subscribers will go on there and listen and they'll be like, actually, you're the one that sounds fucking stupid.
Good morning, Miggy.
Morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, Roger. Yeah, you're talking about Jose JG?
JG,
yeah.
Yeah, he's a garbage. He's a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I was just saying how I don't know if I should go take a drive today and visit some friends, or if I should hang out and wait for Helio's showdown at 2:00. I'll probably wait for Helio. I'm a stoner, so my buddies can wait.
Yeah, he came in here when he was doing his show back in the day, and he was trying to tell us how we need to run our show, so to make it better. Yeah,
movie director.
That guy was never a flat earther, ever, not even
Right.
once.
Yeah.
It's all like Roger was saying. It's all drama. He's just
Like when he claimed he was a flat earther, it was just bullshit.
Yeah.
It's all drama for their YouTube shows, and then they can get more people in and lure in the super chats. And I'm not saying it's a wrong thing to make money, right? It's awesome stuff if you can make money with the thing you like. But we give them their platform. If they don't have us, they don't have nothing.
Yep.
It's like Max Egan escaping the Matrix. I used to listen to him, and then after he did his BS about the dream and all this, I don't listen to him no more. Maybe I'm missing out because he did have some interesting things to say before he pulled that little hoax. I would have much rather he did I'm not sure what to think about it. I haven't looked into it yet. Rather than pretending you had a fucking dream and, oh, it is, and then, oh, I was lying, and now I don't want to listen to you.
It's the same
You know
I'm
who
sorry.
Max Egan is, eh, guys?
No.
He does at least an hour, sometimes 2 hour long thing, and it's all about escaping the Matrix, meaning getting out of the government system, I guess, paying cash and certain things. And he was really interesting to listen to. And then he did a thing about he had a dream that the earth was flat and he got hit by a beam of light and blah, blah, blah. And then came out saying, oh, that was all a joke. I made it all up. So it's like, how can you listen to him anymore,
Is that Crow House you're talking about?
Is it? Yeah, the Crow House, I do believe.
No, it's
Escaping
an
the
old
Matrix.
guy, old bald
Yeah,
guy.
Max Egan. He's in Australia, I think.
He's spot on about a bunch of things, but I wouldn't listen to him if he's talking about the Earth.
Yeah. Well, like I said, he lost credibility with me when he did his flat Earth thing. I'm like, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, I wouldn't listen to him if he's talking anything about the Earth, but he's pretty spot on with everything else.
Yeah. I haven't listened to him in probably at least 6 or 8 months. But I used to. I liked him before that. I don't know. Like I said, maybe I'm missing out. What has he been saying lately? Do you know?
So he's kind of giving the updates on what's going on in Australia since they're the ones getting hit with the whole thing now because it's their winter. So he's just kind of breaking it down of how we're gonna get it.
It's time to stand up, people.
Yeah, how can you get the beer when you shot yourself?
Excuse me. I'm thankful to be where I'm at, but I'm getting disappointed and pissed that the sheep.
They're not sheep. Tiny cows and bulls. Because they drink their milk. Drinking cow milk and expecting to be human. A man. Do the bulls drink milk?
I don't know. Well, when they're
I
calves,
haven't
right?
seen one.
When they're
Yeah,
calves, though, they
when they're
suck up
calf,
their mom.
yes. Yes.
Yeah,
But when they're grown up, no.
yeah.
Not even a cow I haven't seen drinking milk.
Yeah. What the fuck would happen if their udders didn't get drained? Would they just stay full of shitty milk?
No.
Would the milk turn sour and stuff? I don't know.
No. They seem these commercial cows, which we have in industry, they are milked like every day, season, and their body have adapted to this thing, so they constantly produce.
Oh, I see. If you stop draining them, they wouldn't produce it so much.
No, I think they, because it's such what Get said, they're used to it, and if you don't do it, they're I think they get infections because the milk is not getting out.
Huh.
Oh yes, that's true. Also,
Because these cows, they want to be milked, right? So they get you have these big milking robots, and if the cow wants to be milked, they go into this milking robot. They get food. This robot milks them, and then they can walk out of it. So these are the new industrial things they do.
I dated a lady for a while. Her family owned Chantland Farms, dairy farms, and they had a bunch of dairy cows that they milked and stuff. I went out to one of their spreads and had a look around once. Man, what a messy job. Ugh. All that poop. Ugh. Man, when the fuck do you sleep? Like, they're always out there working. Good, hardworking people, man.
Yeah, and it's getting tougher and tougher for these farmers because they said because of quote unquote climate change, we need to reduce the nitro NO2, right? Nitro dioxide and methane and nitro dioxide and the CO2. So they're clamping down on farmers, saying you can't expand anymore. And if you have a license, it will expire and you can get a new one. And so it's in the Netherlands, they're clamping pretty down on these farmers, telling them they need to reduce. Yeah, so
Is anyone here in the chat in the States right now? Because up here in Canada, we have the dairy cartels.
Because maybe.
We have dairy cartels in Canada, right? Like
And what?
Seal Test and Lactancia are two of the biggest dairy cartels. And basically what it is, I think St. Albert's cheese is another one, is basically they won't let dairy from other parts of the world come into Canada and give us other options.
Yeah.
American dairy farmers aren't allowed to send their cheese up here or their milk. You know what I mean? It's fucked up, man.
Wait, why? What's the reason they can't do that?
They're like a drug cartel up here. The dairy market in Canada.
They want to protect their market, right? Basically,
Oh.
want to protect their market.
Who's got the better cow though? 'Cause that'd be understandable if you guys have the better cow.
Well, like I said, I dated a chick. Her family owned Chantland Farms, and they were dairy farmers. And I don't know who they sold their dairy to, but they're not big enough to be one of the cartels, right? Like maybe Seal Test bought up all their milk, but I didn't know who their clients were, right? And then if they didn't want the cartels to have control, they probably refuse to sell to Seal Test or Lactancia, right? Sorry, we only sell to other people that make cheese or whatever.
Yeah, you got a few big ones here in the Netherlands. Two, Unilever and Campina. Those are the biggest ones that buy off the milk.
Crazy.
So.
I mean, I hear, aren't they're just letting most of the food sit in giant trucks and letting it rot? I saw in like South Africa, the farmers, something about they couldn't process the milk that they got out of the cow, so they were just releasing it in the fields.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's,
I couldn't tell when it was, but I saw that.
Like a week.
It's horrendous the amount of waste we do, and yet we watch fellow humans and fellow people go hungry. It's just atrocious. I think France makes it mandatory for the grocery stores to give away the free produce that's turning and stuff instead of discounting it and selling it for half price. And homeless people or people that can't afford produce at the top price, the fresh produce prices, can grab some that's going to go and use it right away, you know? That should be, every country should do that shit.
Oh, one interesting thing they did in my country, in Romania, they passed a law where they forbid the villagers to feed the rest foods to the pigs.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because it's food which comes from the supermarket, and they don't want that food get into the pigs.
Huh.
But yeah, villagers were in Romania. It's a common practice that the rest food you make it in a bucket with water, and you give it to the pigs. Except meat and stuff like that, but bread and vegetables they eat. Now it's forbidden.
I hope Helio's still passed out. You think he'll be a little hungover?
Maybe. Elio is used to it, so maybe he'll just one coffee and he's all right again.
He's a trained professional at this point.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty hungover too. I had a party last night with some friends outdoors.
Sweet.
Yeah, awesome stuff. We had some music and boombox,
I've been
barbecue.
looking at this boom. It's not a boom box. It's basically just a speaker, and not that you want to throw it in water, but it was like on the shoreline or whatever. And if the waves hit it, no worries. I don't know if you've seen it. Have you seen that one?
I think a friend of mine has this one, which is also you can. I don't know exactly, but you can. He has a boombox too, JBL boombox too, and I think this one is waterproof, so you can just drop it in your pool.
That's probably the one. JBL's high-end stereo shit.
Yeah, it's nice, man. And I'm not sure about the pool stuff, but he said it could just drop it in the pool and then make it float next to you. Oh, here.
Yeah. Wild.
I have a video, a review.
Hey Roger.
Yeah.
Do the floods work on a ball, spinning
Sorry?
ball? Do the floods work on a spinning ball?
Nah, man. Water finds seeks its level, so seeks its equilibrium.
You had floods in Holland, right?
Yeah, we had, yeah, in the south, close to Germany.
Yeah, it was very bad in Germany.
Germany also, they have like 100 deaths, couple of dozens missing. It was awful, man.
I saw an article saying 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Awful
think it's
stuff.
getting up there for the missing. Fucking crazy.
It rained a lot last night.
Yeah.
In Romania too.
And they are pointing it to climate change again. Climate change is doing it.
You have to repeat the lie till they believe it.
I saw pictures of floods there in the area going back to 1890, right?
Yeah.
Showing it was even higher then. So it's just point and declare, right? Yeah.
It's hard to hear that type of stuff and see that stuff going on, but I just think to myself, the big guy upstairs is doing his work. Like there's reasons these things happen. We might not know what they are or be able to explain them, but and I guess some of it is our own fucking fault, right? Like when Chernobyl and shit, that was us, right?
I don't blame God, for these things. It's actually His spoken word, and the land just fulfills it. Nature, it doesn't go astray from God's word. Nature will do exactly what God said.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. When you have too much filth on the land will be cleansing.
Yeah.
Base. Yeah. So the land cannot withstand too much filth. Like that flood, that tsunami in Indonesia, 2004. Yeah, sad for so many people life lost. Um, what do those people did? What they were doing before? Nobody showed, cared, show. But when you go and search practices that nation's culture, practice, tradition, stuff, you will see, oh, it makes sense why the tsunami.
Fuck, there's an 83 Camaro. I had one of those. Beautiful. I don't know if you guys heard like a couple weeks ago or something, my Uncle Mitch was given 3 or 4 months to live. He's not going to make it that long. Won't be able to go to a funeral. Those clippings are from a stateside newspaper, Barclay?
Many different newspapers. You can
Oh, okay.
keyword search it, and you can get like all of the United States basically. Yeah, it's just crazy. They're saying like word for word what they're saying right now. Like they've
Good
had
morning,
practice.
lunatic. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Good morning, man.
Good morning.
Morning, Lou.
I think I got like 3 hours of sleep. I'll be going to bed again in a little bit. Just looking through some of the just had the family reunion this weekend. It was Friday and Saturday. They're doing breakfast this morning too, but I opted out, went home. But so I just got here and looking through some of the pictures I took with my drone and stuff. It was fun. We had a band, that blues musician that I play pretty often in here. That was put on a good show. It was a lot of fun.
I guess if you said you've been sleeping for 3 hours, that means you got home around 5 a.m. by my time.
No. I slept over at my dad's where the family reunion was.
Okay.
I just pulled up a piece of carpet and laid there for a few hours and then got woken up. So I said fuck it and went home. Anybody proved the globe this weekend?
I found the curve, but I fucking fell out of my pocket on the city bus. I lost it again.
City bus.
Yeah, I was too drunk to drive, so I had to bus home.
Did you call the bus station? Maybe the driver grabbed it, or
They told me to check the lost and found. I'm just too lazy. I'm a stoner.
Well,
I know somebody.
I'm sure it'll surface with the telemetry data for the moon landings.
Oh, one question. How many times did you boil your?
Well, they do tell you to wash it and stuff.
No. How many times did you boil it?
Never.
Me neither.
Well, I've only worn a mask for a total of like probably 30 minutes over the last year and a half, so I don't know if I need to boil it.
Like, Ray, I will be honest. I mean, you're not cops, and I'm not trying to pretend to be sober right now. So, but right at the beginning, like Mom and I, just to be safe for a few days, we put one on if we went out. But after a while, it was like, what the fuck is this dumbass
I
shit?
can't believe you're admitting that out loud and everything. Like, you should just keep your mouth shut. I don't want you to lie. I don't want you to lie. Just don't say anything. That's
I have SA and Company face shields. Like if you're, like, I mean, they're actual face shields. It's not a mask, but you'd only wear that when you're like cutting wood or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna wear it everywhere all the time. Fuck. It's so bizarre seeing everyone masked up.
It makes you more susceptible to homosexual sex.
so good news. Although it was kind of disgusting, If you guys heard about a week and a half ago, like when I smacked my head, got that passed out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I've had a bunch of freaking like blood built up, like sitting on top of my skull, like all squishy. That's been slowly leaking out, and it's finally like letting out pretty good the last couple of nights. It's disgusting, absolutely disgusting. But my head is almost regular shape now, so that's good.
Oh my God, you had a serious concussion.
Yeah.
Hemorrhage, internal hemorrhage.
Yeah, because it didn't break the skin when it happened.
Yeah.
But a lot of blood built up in there.
Yeah.
Like a lot. And yeah, I've been walking around with like a camelback of blood on top of my head.
Jesus.
Good morning,
You gotta
everybody.
You gotta go get the MRI.
Have a little of that with your Cheerios.
Gotta go get get an MRI. Make sure there's nothing fucking serious.
No, fuck off. I'm not doing that.
With these head injuries, once you are injured, if you survive, there's not much you can do about it. Like, you're never gonna fix it like you were before.
Like you're not.
Look,
You're not.
the whole time I didn't have any like. My brain's been working fine the whole time. I don't know if it was a bad lump, and hemorrhage, like you said there, but I didn't get nauseous and start throwing up. I didn't like have any like loss of memory or anything like that. I knew where I was and how it happened and all that. It was from heat exhaustion.
You don't turn left every 23rd step or anything.
Yeah, no, not like don't have any weird twitches or anything.
Fucking lucky. Unlucky, but lucky.
The one side effect that I did notice though is on my right hand, my fingertips on my like middle finger and ring finger have been often, not always, but like going numb, kind of like when your leg falls asleep or something, that tingly feeling.
Yeah.
That's been happening ever since the day that I hit my head. But that's going away too.
I suggest that 1 year you take it very, very slow. Everything you do, like physical work or physical action.
I've been trying to take it easy for sure. Like I do work physically, but I'm not overexerting myself. It might take a little longer, whatever, but taking breaks where I need to, and yeah.
Tell the wife or girlfriend no quickies, only slowies for a while.
You're just gonna have to take control.
For
right?
example, if before you were lifting something that's weighing like 30 kilos, don't lift more than 15 now.
For a little while, anyway, for sure.
Yeah,
Till at least till my head's like hard again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know
it's all basically common sense stuff. Like
I know you feel you don't lose that strength, power, but when you do this physical effort, your heart starts pumping out, the blood, and you
then
don't feel that
that goes
inside.
to your head, and then you get trust me, I've noticed because I mean I took off. It happened Wednesday morning. I took off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It didn't work Saturday, Sunday. Went back to work Monday, but yeah, I noticed especially that Monday because like it's been getting slowly better, but especially that Monday when I got to actually like once working up a sweat a little bit, all of a sudden headaches started like really bad, like migraine kind of type headache started. So yeah, I took a break and air conditioning, had a water, and
yo. That happened to me too the other day. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came in, but I was working on a stairwell. and it was so freaking hot. I wound up with a massive headache.
Oh yeah.
And I drank a lot. I was drinking water all day.
Yeah, you might have. You were probably. You missed the beginning. Like it's a little more than that. Like I had heat exhaustion from the day before. Like I was well aware of it. I was trying to hydrate the night before, but I probably didn't replace like enough electrolytes. You know, when you just sweat that much.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah,
That's what my wife was telling me.
And the next morning I was pumping gas at the gas station, and all of a sudden the fumes made me a little lightheaded, and then I got a stomach ache, and then in another second or two, all of a sudden I was out. I hit the ground, fainted, and got like got a huge like lump, probable concussion on my head, and
That's crazy. Yeah, I passed out a few times in my life, not for nothing. Just comes out of nowhere, but that was definitely had to be that heat exhaustion.
yeah. I've talked with a bunch of people like they, you know, a couple people who've had it before, and when I described what happened, like immediately they're like, "Yup, that's heat exhaustion, no doubt about it." You know, like.
I wonder if that with me. I wonder if it's like hereditary because the same thing happens to my daughter. She's passed out a few times, but I got to know. As a kid, I got a shot. I was sick. They brought me in to get a shot, and I passed out. The doctor almost had a heart attack. Probably thought a kid died in his freaking room. Another time, as an
Worry
adult,
when somebody just passes out for no reason. Yeah, like,
another time, an adult getting dental work, I came in late, and the dentist was kind of like pissed off. Next thing I know, my wife is freaking giving me orange juice. I'm like, what happened? They were like, you passed out. I can't even count how many times. I could probably, if I think about it, I can probably count, but it's a lot.
yeah, it's
Another
not. It's not a common thing for me. This is but what they do say though is once it's happened to you, you're more prone to it. Like you got to be more aware of you know, because it can happen easier.
I'll tell you what the funniest one was with me. When I was in prison, I was working out with this dude, like this black guy. I called him Ak. So you used to have to take off your state boots and put on sneakers before you go in the gym and work out. So this guy was a beast. I mean, but I hung with him working out, and I think the last thing we did was a leg routine. I think we were doing squats. Next thing I know, his freaking cops all around me, COs asking me who hit me. They got the guy against the wall, they're recuffing him. And I'm like, he's like, I didn't do nothing.
You just
So
fell over
I said,
and they thought it was the other dude.
yeah, I was like, they said, who hit you? I said, somebody hit me. What happened? Then I explained to him, you know what happened. And the guy was like, I'm telling you, we're working out, and he just fell. Oh man, felt bad for the guy.
That's hilarious, but no doubt.
I was like, who? Somebody hit me? Like, we found you, found you on the ground. Who hit you? Then I explained to him, because I was feeling lightheaded on this last routine. We were doing like, I forgot what you call them, but it's like you lift the weights up and you just stand straight up with them. Bend down, stand straight up. And
Kind of like a clean jerk.
no, let me see. You stand, you grab the weight, and you stand up. Then you bend over again. You lift it. You stand up, and you stretch your legs out.
You don't actually bring it all the way up. You just
Yeah, you just bring it up to your arm length. You know, just standing up. It's for your legs and your back. I think.
That just deadlift? No, deadlift. You bring it.
Yeah, it's maybe about 100 pounds, not including the bar, and you're just picking it up and standing up with your arms, out. You're not lifting a weight to your chest or nothing. Just bending down, picking it up, then going back down.
Like crunches, squats.
I'm like certain that's just a deadlift.
Yeah, but I guess I wasn't breathing properly. And I went out, but I wonder if it's hereditary because my daughter, my oldest daughter, she passes out here and there. A few times she went out.
Well, isn't a deadlift? You lift it off the ground and you don't even lift it above your waist. You just hold it for so long and then
Why?
put
He
it
said
back
you just
down.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
exactly what he
Well,
said. He pull it up with your arms, you just leave it there.
Yeah, but I think he was saying, were you not saying you had it on your shoulders and you were doing squats with the weight?
No, he just
Oh,
asked.
okay.
No. The last routine we did was what I was just explaining. It's a deadlift and you stand up. Then
Oh,
back
yeah,
down,
yeah.
stand back up. Then back down, stand
Everything
back
went
up.
white. Everything went white and you fell.
So I have no idea. All I know is they were like, "Who hit you? Who hit you?" I was like, "Somebody hit me." And I heard the guy like saying, "I'm telling you, he just fell." And then I told the cops, I was like, "Listen, I must have passed out."
Crazy.
And then
Did you work in the infirmary for a few days after that, or?
yeah, they automatically bring you in the infirmary automatically. Then I go back because I was in like a mess hall, like a trailer, it's like a dorm, a trailer, and it was just for the people that worked in a mess hall. So there's like 25 of us in there.
At a time, yeah.
I mean, in prison, it's privileged there because, you're at a population. You're not with thousands of people. You're just with 25 guys.
Yeah.
So as soon as I walked in, I seen people look. They were like, and this Indian guy, American Indian guy. They nicknamed me "He Who Passes Out."
My nickname in the joint was Clitoris because of my last name, Chitterus.
Oh, brilliant!
That's not good. That's not good.
Well, the
I just
Latino
told
guys
my-
called me.
You don't want to be a clit in prison, I don't think.
No.
Like,
And if it is, it's a chump, and it's not really a clit. But anyway, yeah, they called me Caballo Blanco.
It was a term of endearment. It wasn't an insult.
Okay. I would have to change that name.
Okay.
I'm referred to as Clitoris on the street even still. Like,
all right.
It's the last name. Chitoris.
I understand perfectly. But listen, I grew up with my father's stepfather's last name. And once I found out it wasn't my last name, I immediately got that shit changed to what my father's real name was.
Yeah. Well, that's my dad's name. And these were the guys calling me that in there knew me on the streets. It wasn't like fresh fish or anything.
Yeah, I understand, but it's so annoying. Homo to homo. My father's last
I
name
just
is
say I
stepfather
am
is
what I
homo.
eat, right? I like to go down, so I eat the box.
All right, Clitoris, you got it. If you like it, it's yours. Mr. Clit. They called me Caballo Blanco.
I guess things are different in Canadian prisons.
Well, I don't think we nicknamed anybody else in there.
I built a man. How was it? Fourth year? Third. He needs to.
So there's like almost 40 people at Gem Panda server right now.
Having their Sunday mass.
Yeah. It's like, I guess they all like to hear themselves and try to reassure themselves.
I don't think I've ever been to Gem Panda server ever.
What's going on? I'm hearing 9 different conversations.
Somebody's got background noise.
I think someone might have their YouTube up, so it's repeating what we're saying. I think maybe.
So here's the thing. What can they be talking about? Here's what baffles me. The Black Swan literally kills everything because you need a radius for anything at any one of their claims. So everything is flushed down the freaking toilet. What can they possibly be holding on to?
Gravity.
That needs a radius too.
Coriolis. Reefer
That
act.
needs a radius. Where do you get the radius?
They don't care about proving any of that. They don't think they need to. They're just there to sit around and just agree with each other that flat earthers are idiots. That's it. They don't really care. It's more of like I look at them as more of like watching like that Entertainment channel or something, you know, like they're like paparazzi for the flat earth.
So they're not even ballers. Nathan broke it down as anti-flat earthers and ballers. So they're basically anti-flat earthers.
Right. They exist because we do.
Yep. Sort of symbiote.
I'll tell you, gentlemen, this. I watched one episode of Fight the Flat Earth, and that was enough for me, man. I don't even know if I watched. I don't even know if I watched the whole fucking thing, but it was supposed to be. I used to be a flat earther, but I'm not anymore. And so I went there to see whoever was claiming they
What a
used to be.
retard was, right?
Yeah, and wait for him to go. Once I saw the curvature, or like, you know what I mean? He never once said anything that made sense to why he wouldn't be FE anymore. I'm just like, this is fucking bunk.
He came on Nathan's one time, and all he kept doing was rumpusing. Calling Nathan Scrappy, interrupting everything. It was a disaster. Couldn't get a straight answer out of the guy. Him and Red's Rhetoric, two guys I can't stomach.
Math is reality.
Yeah, give me -5 apples, and they say, yeah, you'll get it. It's owed to you, so technically, yes, it is reality. So you're taking me to accounting now. Listen, it's all mathematical nonsense.
I don't know why anybody would like really stick to arguing that point. Like it's pretty clear. I think anybody with common sense knows like you can use math to help to describe reality, but
absolutely,
but it is not on its own reality. It's that simple.
Or if any one of us was still in the process of looking, and we were still not finding the curve, like how long would you sit there going, well, maybe it's not curving because it's a mirage. Maybe it's not curving because it's the light. Maybe it's not curving because, like, how long would you fucking do that to yourself?
Well, once they gave themselves that radius, it's over. And once they started that Coriolis, the funny thing about the Coriolis is, I heard for years that it was water going down the drain one way in the south, and a different way in the north. Now you don't even hear that no more.
I actually heard that one come back probably 6 months ago. We were getting that a lot.
But that's an actual spin. Coriolis is an apparent. It's viewed from the observer. I mean, it's not really curving. It's an observation. And I've seen it live. Listen, I was going on a roundabout in the Bronx. I'm in my car. There's a plane right overhead. And I'm just started going on a roundabout, and I seen it with my own eyes. I was like, oh, shit, Coriolis effect. Coriolis cause. There's a plane. It looks like it's going to the left. So it's an effect. It's an illusion. It's an optical illusion. It's all about optics.
Yep. Yeah, that's a better way of describing it than pseudo force, as they like to call it. A pseudo force is a fake force, not a force. So what you mean is an effect. Like it's.
And pseudo means intentionally deceive. It could be one of the meanings. Intentionally deceive. Once I see that, I'm like, why would you even use this?
Yeah.
I'm going to intentionally try to deceive you. Then you got this Branson flight. All it is a high flight. I heard my son even tell my other son they didn't go to space. They just went very high.
Yeah, but that's not the headline anywhere.
No. I would take that flight, though, if I could. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I got a video on that. I'll put it in the live stream voice text.
The horizon is not Earth curve, and that's the end. It's over.
All right, I'm gonna go lay down for a little while longer. I'll catch you guys later.
Take care, Helio.
Peace.
Or Lou.
I'll fucking Helio.
Sorry, but I corrected myself. It's I'm not watching the U-boob. I'm just talking. So
Where is Helio been? I haven't heard him in a while.
I got Roger right earlier. I'm getting better.
Where's Helio at anyway? I haven't heard him in a while.
Helio is sleeping. He's having a 1v1 against
With the bed?
Jose. GG.
Hey.
Jose Retard
Neil.
Gonzalez?
Yeah.
Now that's an idiot for you there.
Hey, Neil, I posted that video in the voice text for you.
That's coming up 2 o'clock to chat with Jose.
Where is it?
Is it 2 Central and 3 Eastern, something like that?
It's in the voice text live stream. It's a video at 39 after.
We're just trying to flatten the curve, homie.
How you doing?
We're trying to flatten the curve, bro.
It's already flattened. You're just trying to expose it to the other people.
I'm just out here on the streets every day, you know, blood, sweat, and tears, trying to flatten the curve, homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I watch your videos, man. They're pretty good.
Oh, for real? That's right. Hey, peep the halo over the head, though. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I'm just saying, homie.
Just saying, though.
I'm just saying, though. So, last week, Craig from Fight the Flat Earth asked me to christen his kid for him. I said, yeah, for $7,000.
Someone's watched Goodfellas a few times.
Ever since I can remember, I've wanted to be a flat earther.
Funny how? Funny like I look like the curve or something?
Not working with that accent. Not working at all.
Yeah, Flatter I saw him kick you out of the live stream when you
Oh yeah,
those NASA. He didn't like the NASA file you showed him.
The what?
The files that NASA was talking about non-rotating Earth.
Dude, so you know why he so Craig from Fight the Flat Earth and McToon,
yeah,
they're not there to debate. They're not there to debate with you about the shape of the Earth. They're there to try to pick you apart and figure out what bugs you and pisses you off, and then they try to focus in on that, and they try to get you to pull a Santo Bonacci. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I saw Santa. He went off.
Dude, who's like fixing your car or whatever you're doing, dude? Mute yourself.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. Sorry.
Really? I'm thinking, what's going on?
It's like you're slamming like cabinets on a boat or something.
Yeah,
You
with
was
my
just trying to
door.
level
I
the
have an
curve.
front door. Sorry. My apologies.
No worries, man.
Good morning,
Apology
everyone.
accepted.
Good morning,
So,
Indio.
yeah, what's up? What's up, everyone? Like the Flat Earth, I wouldn't lump him and MC Tune together.
Okay, so
Like the Flat
I
Earth's
went on,
tactic is to make sure is so that everybody. Hey, hold on a second, bro. Man, I'm talking. So, like the Flat Earth's tactic is to make sure that anybody that looks at Flat Earth knows that they're going to be ridiculed, right? So that is his tactic.
Well, he's not going to really
if you're a Flat
ridicule
Earther, we're going to freaking insult. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, dude.
Yeah, no. He's trying to not just insult you about flat Earth. He's trying to figure out what makes you mad. They want to find your insecurities, and then they're going to try to hone in on that. And their whole goal is to have a dumpster fire and make you rage quit, right?
They're not that. They're not that smart.
No, but a lot of
you're giving them way too much
flat
credit.
earthers have. A lot of flat earthers rage quit on their show, but on both of their shows, Mattoon and Fight the Flat Earth, they both rage clip me. They clip me. I piss them off so much.
They kicked him out.
Who rage quit on their show? I've never seen anybody rage quit on them.
Who rage quit on their show?
Yeah, I want to know who specifically rage quit.
No,
you're robot.
He rage clipped me.
Who? Hold on. Who rage quit? That's a Flat Earther off of either one of those two little shows.
Not
Who specifically?
clipped, not quit. Like Connor Murphy, Red Flag Media. They
Never heard
did
of
something
him.
like that to him too. They took a picture of him looking angry and made that what you click on when you go to look at the clip.
Yeah,
so clickbait nonsense. Yeah, I mean that's. I'd say it's normal. Everyone does that shit.
Indio, would you
What's
ever
up?
rage quit that show?
Dude, I would never rage
I wouldn't
quit.
rage quit. I would quit though. If they just start lying, I'm not going to debate a liar. What's the point of that?
Right, but it won't look like you would never appear that you rage quit and got out of there because they had the upper hand.
Oh no. First, I'd expose them as a liar. I'd unequivocally prove they were a liar, and then I'd be like, "There's no point in talking to you. You're a liar."
So what I'm trying to say is there's nobody with status in the Flat Earth community, or whatever you want to call it, that rage quit that show.
Yeah, I've never. Yeah, I mean, no one with any status has ever actually been on that show. I mean, who's been on there with him? I guess Mitchell from Australia the other day. I mean, that's it.
Hey,
You're robotic.
So I've been on the show. I've been on McToon's show too. Huh?
You're a robot, and secondly, I don't like talking about them guys anyway. I'm not giving them free press. MC Toon came in here.
Does it sound better?
Yeah,
Does it sound better?
That's better.
Oh, my bad. I suck at Discord.
Yeah, I can tell. Your VC etiquette is poor.
Yeah.
Indio, I gotta correct you.
I know for sure.
Because you're interrupting Neo right now. Like you're saying for sure, you're interrupting Neo while you're saying that your Discord sucks.
Do not call Mick Toon's MC Toon. He does not have the status of an MC.
No.
He is a Mick Toon. That's the only
Mick
fault
Toon.
I can find in you.
Hey, I got a quick observation.
I
Very
have an
chirping.
observation. Mick Toon and Fight the Flat Earth don't matter. Doesn't
There
matter
you
what
go.
they do. They can light themselves on fire in the middle of Trafalgar Square and no one's going to care.
Well, their mums might, but
Just look at the name. Fight the Flat Earth. Are you serious?
No. Yeah, that's what I have too.
I mean, to be honest, I don't like to see anybody light themselves on fire. Remember when the Buddhist guy did that? It's the cover for one of the Rage Against the Machine albums.
Yeah.
Vietnam, yeah.
Yeah.
He did it to stop the Vietnam War, and kind of funnily, it actually did stop the Vietnam War.
Wasn't that a mock?
Really? Explain.
That photograph was on the cover of the New York Times. And after he did that, public opinion for the war dropped precipitously.
Really? I didn't know that.
I mean, people were against it generally, but it wasn't like a vast majority. I mean, because the guy and there was not just that. It was two things. It was the guy lighting himself on fire, and it was
The tank thing.
the guy a Vietnamese regular, right? So he was like the guy on quote unquote our side, blew away a civilian in the street. I'm sure you've seen that cover, right? Or the photograph, the black and white photo of the dude with a pistol up to a Vietnamese dude's head. I'm sure you've seen that, Neil.
I've seen it play out. I've seen the scene.
Remember.
I've seen exactly what happens after trigger gets pulled.
Yeah, those two
It's
things
not
happen
pretty.
at generally the same time.
It's not pretty, man.
What about the guy who stood in front of that tank?
That never happened if you're in China.
That was Tiananmen Square, right?
Yeah, if you go to China, that never happened.
Here's the thing. If you invade, like, I'm not just going to go out and kill somebody. If you're breaking into my house and you're a threat to my family, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to try to kill you. And that's the way I feel about war, too. You invade the country and you're putting us in danger, then go to war. I don't know. I have a whole different outlook on war now. I mean, was Ali right when he said they never did anything to me and he protested the Vietnam War? I kind of think he was.
Come on, man, the domino effect. The Russians are coming. Didn't you know all that?
I mean, what were we doing there? You spread this propaganda. Oh, if we don't fight communism, then it'll be all against us.
Do you want the real answer why we were there? Or do you want the bullshit answer?
What's the bullshit answer? I know why we were there. That was
The
a
bullshit
drug war.
answer is that they attacked Vietnamese boats, attacked the U.S. naval vessel in the Gulf of Tonkin. That was never happened. So the real answer is protecting Goodyear's profits.
Drugs.
No. So
the opium trade.
Listen, back then there was no such thing as synthetic rubber. You had to get rubber from a rubber tree, right? In Vietnam was a bunch of rubber plantations.
Oops, there goes.
They threw out the
rubber,
French.
rubber
They
tree.
threw out the French, and they were trying to take over their own natural resources. We can't have that because Goodyear needs to make a profit. So that's one of the reasons, but that's like the commercial reason. And then there's the military-industrial complex reason of, we get to make bullets, helicopters, weapons of war, which is good for like Boeing, Bell helicopter. It's good for war. War is good for business. No doubt about it.
Oh, absolutely. Agreed. 100%.
It's also a big blood sacrifice ritual.
Yeah. Yeah. I already told my son. My son's a real patriot. I said, you will not die in no bankers' war. I can tell you that right now. The only war you're going to fight is if we're being invaded. Then I'm right there next to you. But to go overseas for some bullshit banker war, not happening.
Yeah.
He tells you, "What are you going to do?" I'm 18. I said, "What do you mean? What am I going to do? What are you going to do when you wake up and you're not in America anymore?" Because I will definitely knock you out and take you away.
It's also good for the status quo that all the military age, men are somewhere else in some other country instead of being in this one.
Hey, Latter-day Saints.
What
Hey, are you gonna make a video today?
Yeah, I just put one out like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, we'll check it out. Thanks.
I've been doing like news clippings lately ever since they don't make you wear masks in stores anymore. Because for a while I was going in stores and arguing with the managers about wearing the mask. Well, I'll go in a store with no shoes and no mask. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? I give them double ammo. You know what I mean? In case they're like, well, they're gonna try to get me on the mask thing, and that's a weak ass claim to try to get me out of their store and it ain't gonna work. I'll give them the no shoe thing too. Let them double down, see if it works. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
so you can't say I don't give them something. You know? But yeah, I can't stress the importance of grounding, dude. I tell everybody that. You guys know anything about that?
Yeah, I know about grounding and sun gazing. I try to do that.
Yeah, that's the real deal, you know. Sun gazing. They even condition it to stare at the sun is bad for
Dude, you're
eyes.
roboting hard.
Everybody wants to rock.
You're roboting hard, dude. I didn't hear a word you said.
Yeah, nonstop.
We don't endorse sun gazing here. Sorry. You need to go do that on some other server, man. Fucking someone will be suing us for burning their eyes out.
Yeah, not medical advice.
Yeah, I'll give medical advice. Don't do it.
Sun gazing?
Yeah, let's stare at the sun.
Yeah, no,
You never
don't.
see again.
Don't do that.
Why don't you look at it through a telescope too and focus that sunlight right onto your retina?
I'm not an optician or anything, but I do not recommend that.
There's a reason your eyes water when you look at the sun. It's your eyes saying, don't do that. Usually pain is a sensation we have to tell you to stop doing something.
There is
It's not a conspiracy that looking at the sun is bad for you.
Well,
Just
if
look
you
at the
were-
sun and find out yourself.
there is one thing. If you wear contact lens, you're supposed to take them out and let some of the sunlight hit your eye, but not like look at the sun.
Don't point the cat laser towards your eye to make sure it's working. You know those little laser pointers?
Talking about going outside with the sun.
I know vitamin D does something to your eye. I just don't remember what it was. But it's good, but not like not staring at it.
Yeah, just go outside and get some sun.
Look, if you want to improve your vision, this is 100% fact. I've done it myself. I know people that have done it. You take saffron.
Ingest saffron?
Ingest saffron, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to let my mom know. She's got an appointment on the 23rd.
Look, it reverses macular degeneration. Reverses it. It doesn't just like make your eyes keep it at status quo. It actually reverses macular degeneration.
And how should she take this? In a tea? In a
Yeah, you
towel?
can put it in tea. I just eat it raw, but I mean, I'm nuts, so.
All right.
Yeah, you just like warm tea or warm milk or whatever.
Thanks, brother. I'm gonna get her on that. If that helps start turning it around, maybe she'll cancel her appointment.
Look, I'm like almost 50 years old, so if I don't take it the next day, I have good. I'm starting to get like where I can't see shit that's really really close, like small text that's close.
Okay.
But if it's low contrast, I can read it if it's like high contrast. But if like say the font and the background don't have a high contrast between them, there's low contrast, it gets harder to see. But if I take, sorry about that, fucking church bell. No, I'm not at church either. Yeah, if I take it the next day, my vision is way better.
Nice. Well, I'll probably start using it a little myself too, because I have days where it's a little blurry.
Yeah, exactly. Like, listen, you could actually just go on Google Scholar, type in saffron and like macular degeneration or vision or anything like that. There's plenty of studies on it.
Cool. I trust your word too, man. I'm believing in you.
Yeah, well, there's all sorts of health benefits to saffron.
Like, I don't think you'd tell me to poison my mom, so.
No, certainly not. It's more effective. They've tested it against Prozac, right?
Cool.
It's better for it's a better treatment for depression than Prozac is.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man. Just Google Scholar, scholar.google.com. Just go on there, dude. Just type in saffron, and you'll find tons of studies on the health benefits of saffron. It's been used since ancient Persia as a medicine.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
And India, how you said that you're using that?
I just eat it. This is what I do. Unfortunately, it turns your spit yellow, even though it's red, which is really weird. When it hits water, it turns yellow. The water turns yellow, it dyes it yellow. I do it basically like chewing tobacco. I put it under my tongue. I let it sit there for about 20 seconds, but it's kind of bitter when you eat a lot of it, and then I just swallow it and then drink something with it.
Okay.
I take about 200 milligrams. I guess it's just like a pinch.
It's very expensive. I know that.
I get it pretty cheap.
Oh, okay.
They grow it. They grow it. Hold on. I think it's called Red Threads. Redthreads.com or something like that. It's grown in Vermont, so it's not imported, which makes it a hell of a lot cheaper. Because usually it's only grown in like Afghanistan and Spain and fucking Algeria or something. Yeah, it's the most expensive spice in the world, man. Because it can't be machined, right? So you have the flowers. And the flowers only have, I think so saffron is the stamens of the flowers. So they have to hand pick those stamens out of the flowers. Machine can't. So it's super expensive because of the manual labor cost.
Yeah, it's more expensive than gold, I think.
Yes, it's more expensive than gold.
Isn't that crazy, eh? You were talking about how part of the Vietnam was because of rubber trees and Goodyear and back before that wars were over spices, man.
Oh yeah, all wars are about resources. Don't let anybody tell you different. They're always about resources. They'll have some public relations where it's about some moral freaking thing because nobody's going to fight over resources, right? The common man that isn't going to get those resources. If they told the soldiers in Iraq, hey, we're going there for some oil, no one would go, right? They got to say they're a bunch of terrorists, so we're protecting America. They got to say some bullshit to get people to do it.
Yeah.
Hey, C.
Good morning. It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
Hello. I don't think you
Hello.
guys can hear me.
You're roboting beer man. What?
Are you guys can?
Yeah, you're roboting very bad, bro.
You not
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I can't understand you. What?
Man, how do I do this?
Oh, you never knew I played? Oh. I'm just. Thank you. Just last night, everybody was asking me, Helio and a couple others were all asking me to play. Battle Mod was asking me to play, and I got so nervous. Did you know that the globe's alive? Did you know? Did you ever think that you were lied to about the world and being a sphere? to be in some kind of pie or something that relates to something round. Don't you know that it's not really a hero's fear? I apologize that I'm making no sense to you, but did you know that the globe is not real? Everyone lied to you, even your grandma too. It's okay, and let them know how you feel, that you found out the world is still, and nothing revolves around a sphere. Did you know the world's no globe? Hello, Scotty. How you doing? How would you know when made your life a lie? Oh, how would you feel living a lie? Waking up and realizing that the earth is flat. Chill. I got blisters on me fingers. No, I don't use a pick at. I don't know. Nope. Nope. I was gonna. Sure. What? I know I shared this last night, but. Remember when I first looked into your eyes, I knew I was hypnotized by your love. I fell deeply in love with you. Deeply in love with you. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, when I look into another blue-eyed beauty, that's when I knew I was in love with you. God brought you to me, and I to you. Certainly it was fate for me to be with you. I'm yours, you are mine. I'm angel for you, a woman of God like you. In God's eyes we're meant to be. I'm already yours and you're mine. I'm your Adam, babe. You're my Eve. Oh. Oh wow. If it weren't for
Well done, Enoch.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh.
Thanks for sharing.
All the time. I love coming on here and sharing with you guys. Ooh. Oh shit. body. 'Cause supposedly your whole body's made of different kinds of atoms. And apparently, since your body is made of these atoms, and apparently we all have mass. So when we get close to each other, how we're not like not shit. Fuck off. Sorry. How we're not magnetized. But I'm saying, if mass attracts mass, wouldn't we attract each other? If they're saying gravity exists, then why haven't you and I united together? We would be stuck, yo. If there was mass attracting mass, we would all be sticking together, bro. Like, I don't know. Sorry.
Mike. Good hello, good hello.
don't believe in destroyed technology. Don't believe we can go to the moon in a nanosecond with destroyed technology.
Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Elijah.
Good morning. Good morning. Just sharing that video there. Oh, I shared it in cognitive dissonance.
What you doing there?
I don't know. So this video, it well, first of all, when you go to the comments and you see, I didn't read through enough of them, but when you already have a worldview like the heliocentric model,
Yeah.
those comments are what you get. Because you have a phenomena that otherwise might be logically deduced to be something that can make sense to you, but as far as the sky goes, you got certain phenomena that you can't explain. That's not an easy
I just found a problem.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, we are blind and we can't see. We need NASA to lick our eyes so we can see. Yeah, it was a joke.
It's like you can't look at you can't capture on video the second sun thing and and just go on about your day, like, but some people, because they haven't even thought, oh right, I'm looking at what I'm looking at because I don't live on a globe in the vacuum of space.
Yeah.
So that actually, that makes sense. That could happen because, well, when you bounce light off of refractive
Oh,
surfaces, shit
Elijah.
happens.
I was arguing a few weeks ago with a guy in here, and I told him about the whipping of the electromagnetic waves, like the light, because we have this. The light is a wave or a particle, both same. But when it's a wave, it's like you have a very long whip, and you make a wave, and you see that wave moving all that whip, all the length of that whip. And it doesn't go higher or lower, it just goes all the way to the end. But at the end, it will make the end of the string turning backwards,
Mm-hmm.
when the wave reaches to the end. So the tip of the string will be turning backwards and then will fall back down to the ground if it's laid on the ground string. And this is what I think is happening with the light when it reaches that maximum distance of propagation. It's turning backwards, so it makes you see the sun in the opposite side.
Ah, I see. I
Yeah,
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
something like that. And because of that up, it starts going upwards, that string, you know, when the wave reaches the end, it will make that light shine like on the first top of Mount Everest, and at the bottom you have that shadow, you know, because light is taking a curved trajectory. But when it's like when you look with the eyes at the sky, that's a very high altitude, and it's also like the place where the sun is. I think it can make it look in an opposite direction, you know, like you have two suns.
Mm-hmm.
I can post a drawing I made at that time, and it will show you. One moment, I'll post it in the voice text. Oh, shoot. Mic check. I'm sorry, I deleted it.
What, is everyone asleep in this channel too?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Cause like I just wanted to know if my audio was working or not.
Why are you here?
I'm sorry, you half cut out.
Why are you here?
Okay, go ahead.
He said something about how the general, most of you guys do believe in Newtonian gravity. Now that's pretty stupid to say, but personally, coming from this standpoint, I can flip it around and I can say, oh well, if there are more flat Earth society, keep in mind I know that you guys aren't flat Earth society, but if there are more flat Earth society people in the world rather than flat earthers, and they all say that Australia doesn't exist, then I'm not going to base your opinion over
No,
that.
but there aren't, and
Right?
he's just telling you our consensus or our experience with the majority of the Globers that come in here. So
Well, that's
don't
pretty
take it
biased, don't
personally.
you
It's
think?
just an observation on
No.
the norm.
No, it's not biased,
pretty biased.
bro. Listen, so when you go to quote unquote high school, you get Newtonian, right? But when you go into higher education, they will tell you a Newtonian is bunk. They don't use it anymore. It is now the warping and bending of space-time. Okay, so you may have an opinion on this. That doesn't matter, right? We don't care about opinions. Yours, the scientific body, right? Your consensus, the consensus of science says that Newtonian is bunk, and it was superseded by Einstein. This is how reality is right now concerning your scientific consensus, okay? So whatever you may feel about it and think about it, they don't care, we don't care.
Yeah, we can also go into more depth and destroy your idea and its basis if you would like.
Well, I mean, no. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand that you guys think that we do require the pressure for the gradient, right? I mean, because we've got okay, all right. So the gas pressure gradient can exist without the physical separation. Do you agree with the physical
Show us.
containment? Do you agree?
You need to show us. Demonstrate
all
it.
right, all right.
Can you demonstrate that?
Yes, I can, 100%.
How
okay,
are you going to
so
demonstrate it?
Roger, here. Well, 1 minute, and I'll do it. So Roger, do you agree that you cannot have a gradient without the container, without the containment separating the two pressure differences?
You need a container for gas pressure.
That's not
right?
what
And
I
the
asked you,
necessary
Roger.
that's and
Roger,
the
are you
necessary that's the necessary antecedent for gas pressure gradient is a container.
Well, no,
Yes.
it's gas
So
pressure.
yes, you can
Yes.
have a gradient within a container. That's not a problem.
You can have a gradient within a container, okay? But to have the two different pressure systems existing next to each other, do you require a container in between?
No,
You do require
no, because
between?
we
Okay,
live
well,
in a
Roger,
dynamic system. We live in a dynamic system. Gas is produced on the surface of the Earth. We have temperature input from the sun. We have all kinds of dynamic cycles. Okay, so
Roger, I don't think you're listening to me all that well. Can you okay? But before I say something, because I think that's where a lot of misunderstandings. That's why this conversation isn't going as fluently.
That's
I think
your
you're
issue.
misunderstanding. Well, it's not my issue. It's the fact that I keep on getting cut off.
Everybody here understands exactly what's going on. It's not a problem for us.
Well, here's the thing, because I'm asking
You're
him a
the one
question,
that
he's
lives
giving
on
me
the
a different
globe, not
answer.
us, bud. Remember that. Everything in your head is wrong. And now you're gonna try and teach us some wrong shit, bro. Remember that.
Yeah, you're asking him if we need the wall because there's a wind. There's more wind over here. There's more pressure over here. There's less pressure over there. That creates wind. You're saying, oh, do we need to have a pressure or
That's
a
not
wall
what I'm
between there to make that
That's not
happen?
what I'm
No, we
saying.
don't. We would
That's
need
not
a
what I'm
wall if we
saying.
were going to hold it at different pressures. We're not holding the wind at different pressures. It's a dynamic system that the wind moves, the pressure moves.
Drace, I don't think you're listening to me either. Okay, can I just make my statement without being interrupted? And if I get proven wrong, that's fine. I mean, I do have to go at 5:35 anyway.
Okay.
I gotta hop in, but I will try to make this quick, and I will try to make my point. Okay, so Roger, now I'm gonna take your statement for this, and okay, can we have pressure, right, a pressure gradient, right, in specific, without the physical separation between the two different pressure levels?
Yes.
We can.
Yeah, this can be demonstrated in a container, right? So when you have a container, when you, for instance, heat up the bottom and cool up the top, then there will be different pressures in that same container.
Okay, but you do realize that we have a constant pressure gradient, right?
Nobody's
No,
denying
we
this.
don't
Nobody's
have a
denying
constant
this.
gradient. We
You
don't
said
have a
dynamic
constant
10
gradient.
times, bro.
Wait, we don't have a
It's not
constant gradient?
It's not constant, bro. You can take a barometer reading in every fucking city, and
It's
it changes
fluctuating.
it fluctuates by the minute, bro. What the fuck are you on?
Okay, Roger,
Talk about
didn't
like
you
normal.
say, Roger, didn't you say we
Doesn't
don't?
matter what Roger
Didn't
said.
he
Did you hear what I said, bro? You're just gonna go past that?
No, I heard what you said, but
Yeah.
why am I having conversation with like 7
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you're talking to, right? The necessary antecedent for a gas pressure gradient is a container.
All right. So do we require the container between the two gradients, Roger?
I already answered you, so you didn't
Was
listen.
it a yes or no? No, I'm sorry. I'm getting overwhelmed with
Gradients.
all this.
Okay, listen, you're not even being specific here, David. Right? You're saying two different gradients. Are these two gradients or these two different elements? Are you talking? You have two different things that are separating each other, or what?
No,
Or
I'm
is it
talking
just
about
one
two different
homogeneous
pressures of
mixture, and you're just saying there's a gradient with this one homogeneous mixture?
No, Vlad. I'm saying that there are two different pressures of gases. Can they coexist without
Are they the
physical
same
separation?
gases or are they different gases? That's my fucking question here. You have to be
Why would
specific.
why
You
would
have to
that
be
matter?
fucking.
The
What do
Earth
you
is
mean?
not a.
It's like you're saying water next to fucking gas wouldn't fucking matter.
Well, no, I'm
What are you
talking about
talking
gas.
about?
They're both. I'm talking about the same.
Yeah,
Both.
well, I'm
They
asking you,
could
in
be
this
different. They could be
container,
the
are the
same gas.
gases different or not?
Here's the thing, Vlad. I
The
don't think you're
question, answer the
understanding what
fucking
the premise
question,
of
you
this
sophist
is.
Yeah,
bro.
we
You're being
do
a sophist right
understand.
now.
You wanna come in with some gotcha, right? But we already you conceded, right, that you need a container for gas pressure. Then you conceded that you needed the container for the gas pressure gradient. And now you're gonna flip that around and tell us, well, where's the wall between those two different gas pressures? Bro,
That's
you
not what I'm
conceded this.
getting at.
Yeah, you're fucking
That's
retarded then. If
not
you're
where I'm
getting at
getting
that point, that's where you're getting at. And that's how you're fucking
not where I'm
asking
getting
us,
at.
where's the wall
That's
separating the
pretty
two
bold of you to make the
gradients?
assumption.
And I'm
Though.
asking
Trying
you,
to get at
what,
that.
and I'm asking you really quickly, is the gas homogeneous inside this container or are they different gases? And you
Okay,
can't even answer that simple fucking question. You're going, dude, answer the fucking with the
they're
yes
the
or
same
no,
gas.
man.
Vlad, I'm
It's all the
answering the
same
question.
gas. Okay. It's
Yes,
all the
they're all
same
the
gas.
same gas.
Okay, so what's your problem
can
here?
the
So what's your problem? What's your problem?
So
So
can
that's
the
a gradient. So there's a gradient. We agree
Well,
there's
Vlad,
always a
I
gradient
would
inside
tell you
containers.
the problem.
For example, a
Listen to
fucking
me.
petroleum. For example, a fucking propane tank, right? It's all one same fucking thing, right? But there's a gradient inside this propane tank. Is there not?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Pressure. Thank you. Go fuck off now.
What?
I'm done.
What? All right. Okay, Roger. Okay, this is a really hurting my head.
So you conceded that you need to get the container for the gas pressure, okay? You conceded then that you needed a container for gas pressure gradient. So now what?
Well, yes, but is it physical containment? That's my question.
So what
type of containment is it? Because we can get
it
containment
needs to
from
be a
different
physical
gases.
barrier. Yes, of course. When did you ever see a heap of butane somewhere in the corner, right? You need to have the physical container for the butane to put it in. Yes, it has to be something that stops the gas physically.
Can you show a non-physical container?
Okay. Here.
Can you show a non-physical container
for gases?
Can you show? You said, does the container have to be physical? Show a non-physical container.
Well, no, I was just asking. I was inferring if it was.
Answer the question. Answer the question, David.
Well, show you a non-physical container. I didn't claim a non-physical container.
Yeah, see, listen, by the implication of your question, you are
Right.
heavily implying that there is a non-physical container. Because if you ask somebody, is the container physical? That's a stupid damn question because containers are physical inherently.
All right, so what's the issue with the pressure gradient, right? Just constantly spreading out. Okay,
There's
because
no issue with
I've been over.
there's no issue with the pressure gradient. You're off. You're on a red herring fallacy. The question is, how do you have gas pressure X, not delta X. Delta X is gas pressure gradients. So one step removed from the actual question. How do you have gas pressure without a container? Is the question.
Okay, well, I mean, gravity can affect the gases.
Gravity.
Right? Newtonian gravity.
Newtonian gravity. You're so screwed. You don't even know. Even if I gave you all of Newtonian or Einsteinian gravity, it won't affect the entropy of gases of 1 iota. And if your story was true, it would never rain.
And how would that be? Why would that make sense?
Okay, how would that make sense? Start with evaporation. Water evaporates at the surface of the sea, lakes, surface of the water. Go. Where does it go?
It goes up.
Yeah, there you go. Good night.
Well, no, that's because it's less dense than
Well,
the Earth.
yeah. Yeah, because
That's because
your
it's less dense than the Earth's around, right?
Your Newtonian gravity, number one, gravity doesn't affect entropy of gases 1 iota. Number two, you invoked Newtonian gravity. Newtonian gravity's been, number one, Newton said that he doesn't believe in that shit, and if you do, you should be institutionalized. What you're actually talking about is Cavendish, C.V. Boys, Reverend John Michel gravity, which was superseded and replaced 106 years ago.
Okay, well, that's fine, but I didn't say that I didn't believe in the Newtonian gravity, right? Because obviously
No, you didn't say you didn't believe in Newtonian gravity. No, you claim Newtonian gravity was the reason why gases violate Boyle's law, Charles' law, Gay-Lussac's law, Avogadro's law, parts of Dalton's law, the second law of thermodynamics and Brownian motion is what you just said.
All right, well, I mean, is there, like, how can you explain the attraction of masses?
Attraction of masses, define mass.
I can, well, mass is, well, everything has mass.
No.
Right?
No. Define mass. Your definition, everything is mass, is not a definition of mass.
Okay, well, mass would be a clump of particles, right?
Wrong. Incorrect.
Formed.
Citation.
What's the, okay, well, what's your, I guess, reasoning?
It's your claim.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm not. Are you disagreeing with mass? Are you saying that mass
No, I'm
exists?
not disagreeing with mass. I asked you to define it.
Well, I mean, what you want a definition from me, or?
Yeah, I want to know if you know what it is because you claimed it. So define it. Simple.
This is very funny to me. I was laughing for like the last minute so much. I love it.
All right. Well, I mean, I did say to everyone else I have to go at 35, but I can give you a definition of mass, I guess.
Okay, not a definition. Wait, not a definition, David. A citation.
A citation. Okay. Well, okay. Here, a body of coherent matter, usually of indefinite shape and often of considerable size. Right. It's on dictionary.
Incorrect.
So, that's
Royal
my citation.
Society of Chemistry. Incorrect. Royal Society of Chemistry. You said mass is matter. Wrong.
A body of
Studies have
coherent matter.
Studies have shown, I'm at 33 minutes after the hour, Royal Society of Chemistry. Studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. You're wrong. You got any other definitions?
But that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. What does that mean? That's not a definition of mass.
Yeah, it just debunked you. You said because
that's
it was
not a
matter.
definition of mass.
Yeah, substance. That's your definition you just gave us.
Define mass. Right.
What?
Quantum eraser, define mass.
Yeah, I'm not defining your claim.
What?
What?
Well, I mean, you're telling. Okay, all right. What? Here, I step in with mass. I tell you.
Yeah, what is mass?
Right. And then you tell me my definition of mass is
You
wrong.
didn't give a definition.
A body of coherent matter.
That's wrong. I just debunked that.
Then what's the right?
I don't know. That's your claim.
Yo, go look it up and find a citation. We don't want just a definition, bro. We want an actual citation with a source. Thank you.
All right, then quantum eraser. The Earth isn't flat.
It is.
Red herring fallacy. Define mass.
Quantum eraser.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
A body of coherent matter. That's what
I
mass
just
is.
debunked that, you clown.
How did you debunk it?
By the definition of the Royal Society you just read.
What is the definition? Read out the definition.
What
Quantum eraser.
Your laboratory clown games are not going to work here, sunshine.
Oh my god! All right, guys, it's
That's the
35.
kids.
It's 35.
That's what
I
high
gotta
school
go.
does to you.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Guys, it's 35. I gotta
David.
go. I'll catch up with you guys later on. Take it
Yeah,
easy.
right.
Let me read you one more citation before you leave. This is from Taylor, Edwin
he's gone.
Wheeler, and John. That's a good one. He should have
So-
heard that one.
Let me
Let's
make
hear it,
a note, right? What was David? David.
Cola chink or something like that. Cola.
Okay, yeah, I've got it.
Read it anyway.
Read it
Could
anyway.
not
right?
define mass.
Yeah. Yeah, good on that note. Drace, read it anyway.
Who called me in here? Somebody did. Who was that?
It's really
Nature does not up. Oh, sorry.
I was just minding my own business. Who? Somebody said, "QE, get in here." So yeah,
I don't know.
I can't. I don't remember somebody.
That was
okay.
weird, dude. Yeah,
Get it?
it's all right. It's all right. We did the whole circle jerk just before you came, and he was conceding. He was conceding that gas pressure needs containment. He was then conceding that you need containment for the gradient. I mean,
is that a physical
Yeah.
container?
So he tried to invoke gravity, and I told him that it was debunked over 100 years ago, and then if he wanted to, we could go into that in depth and destroy his belief. And he was like, "No, no."
Quantum eraser. Quantum eraser.
Yeah, he had a squeaky little voice.
He sounded like freaking Cunny's brother, man.
Yeah, Cunny. Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
boy.
Yeah, cool guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got a book, man. I was doing stuff, so cool. All right, later.
See you, man.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, and the point is, these people that study psychology.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah.
They wander off in imagination and.
It's like the art of subterfuge, right? Yeah,
Because they will never science anything with human minds. I mean,
yeah,
you can make correlations, but that's about it.
Yeah, those people are insane in the membrane.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Doctors are needed sometimes, but yeah. I've talked to a few people that claim to study psychology, and it's always like into the realm of imagination and yeah.
Yeah, what they're doing now is part of this whole crimes against humanity, though, because what they're going to do is they're going to start psychologically categorizing people that don't go along with the narrative, the mainstream narrative. You go now, you're mentally ill.
I heard Biden's spokeswoman, that redheaded lady that's always on TV. She was saying that once we kick somebody off of one platform for fake news, why shouldn't they be kicked off of all platforms?
Wow.
So anything that the Biden administration disagrees with, right, is going to be fake news, and they're talking about just pulling your plug.
It was Plosky or Poksky. What's her name?
I don't know her name. The redheaded lady that speaks for Biden because Biden's good speaking ass can't
It's
string a
Jen
sentence
Psaki.
together.
It's Jen Psaki. And Jen Psaki's such a cunt. You know what she came out? She said some
Saki.
shit. Yeah, Jen Psaki. She said, that's her words, that everybody under the age of 27 that takes the vaccine can die. She
Yeah,
literally
that's
said
what
that on the
yeah.
podium.
Thanks to a
Imagine
special
that.
guest, yada yada yada, and you can
Yeah.
die from it. I'm like,
Right.
what?
She like just slipped it in under there, you know, just so that nobody heard it. I know people heard it, motherfucker. Like, and then people are still lining up. Imagine that shit. What
Oh,
the
well.
fuck?
Yeah, we have a new person, Dean Rofer. Dean Rofer, you're muted. You have control of your mic. You want to? Oh, you jumped. We have Trpkova.
Spy in the base.
Trpkova. Are you there? You have control of your mic? Trpkova. Do I pronounce it correctly, Vlad?
I don't know. What is this?
I don't know.
No, that's not. I don't know. That's not Russian.
Yeah, I'm here. Ooh.
Oh, cool, man.
Hey.
Welcome.
Ooh. Turn off
Definitely
the
not
feedback
Russian.
there. Can you
You got
guys hear me?
something to say before we begin the interrogation?
Sure.
I'm a big flat earther.
Oh, you're a big
Oh,
flat
cool.
earther.
Yeah.
Why?
How big? How much do you weigh?
Oh, 180 on this wonderful plane.
So tell me, how did you come to the realization that the Earth is flat and level?
It's something I've been back and forth on for quite some time. I think the first time I came across it, all the disinformation really convinced me that, or made me think that, okay, this is not something that is even plausible, right? But I kept revisiting it, and it wasn't until I hit David Wise where my eyes just really went, okay, it makes sense. I can't see anything past the distance, but I pop out my binoculars, and all of a sudden I can see them, which wouldn't be practical or possible on a, on a globe. So, yeah, there's just
Okay.
quite a bit, honestly. And then on top of the whole why about it, if it wasn't for just all the deceit going on in the system with the governments and all the corporations, like nothing they tell us is truth. And, why wouldn't they lie to us about this as well?
Yeah, but most importantly, the Earth measures flat. There's no observable curvature. So it's observably flat, it's measurably flat, and it's used practically as a flat, level, non-rotating plane. Won't you agree?
Oh, I agree. It's funny, if I were to Google flat Earth right now, you get that Wikipedia article, and the picture that they use, I think is amazing, because that really, at least they gave us a good representation on a fake, on a bad article, right?
Which one do they use? I don't even know.
Oh, it's funny. It's the one that they used to teach kids in school, because they used to teach flat Earth in school in like the 1920s, but then that all got changed.
Well, I only have Flat Earth Society, and it uses an azimuthal equidistant. You mean the azimuthal equidistant projection?
Well, I'm looking at the Wikipedia article for flat Earth.
Oh,
just
the old one.
flat Earth
Oh,
itself.
square and
Yeah.
stationary. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
With the sun and the moon coming out of the center of the North Pole, which who knows what's in the North Pole, by the way. I don't know if you guys have looked into Admiral Byrd, his flights, his expeditions. It's just, I don't know what to believe of it. I mean, maybe that's true. I don't know, man. It's just so much going on.
Yeah. It's I mean, what's in the north, what's in the south, I couldn't tell you. So I try to stay away from speculating. We can measure the surface of the Earth and then know that it is a flat, that water will always be flat and level, right? Anyway, I've VC verified you. You seem like a decent guy.
Awesome.
If you have any questions or remarks, you can join in and ask or
I'd like to put a
anything.
speculation out there, and you guys have probably heard me say this before. just real fast, I think that Antarctica is the new Iceland. So if you go anywhere, right, and you tell people that, oh, it's just a bunch of ice down there, you probably don't want to go, right? But when you actually go to Iceland, it's not covered in ice completely, right? At all. I mean, maybe during the winter.
We have
So
someone
Because the
from
names are
Iceland.
switched. The names are switched.
Trace.
Iceland is full of green and Greenland is full of ice.
And even that is
I
not
know that's my
completely.
point.
Yeah, even Greenland isn't completely covered in ice during the summer and stuff. And I've been seeing pictures from really high up north in Greenland where there's just no ice, where I thought it was just giant ice sheets. So they show us pictures and tell us these stories, but they're not very accurate. Like Iceland
So you're
just
saying
has
it's
a couple of
possible.
glaciers, but mostly it's habitable.
It's possible for the wall itself.
This is what I'm trying to say. They used to say there was land in the North Pole, right? And now they say that no, it wasn't land. The polar bears were just living on ice sheets that melt during the winter. Yeah, right. Okay, so the early adventurers, right, the Scandinavians that discovered Iceland, they went back to Europe and said, yeah, we found Iceland. So they wouldn't get conquered or raided while they were over there because they wanted to keep the land for themselves. So I think that's what the elite of the world are doing today. They're telling everybody that Antarctica is a frozen sheet of ice when it actually has green parts to it. And my reason for thinking that is because there's geothermal vents all over the world. How difficult would it be for them to terraform a geothermal vent into habitable zones?
Pretty easy.
And like I said, this
Aren't
is
the
all
Nazis there?
speculation. Speculation.
I thought Adolf Hitler went down there with all his Nazis. In New Schwabenland?
I couldn't tell you. The stuff they admit is that they use Nazi scientists as founders of NASA. But yeah, I couldn't tell you what Hitler did there or if it was just a story.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. A bunch of apparently Nazis went to not only NASA but a whole bunch of U.S. Institutions. I think the CIA. I don't know the other alphabet soup of them.
Sorry.
Oh no, just
they went there. Oh, they went there. You're saying that they went there.
In U-boats, yes. During the close of World War II, but who knows?
Right. Yeah, well, welcome. How do you pronounce your name? Because
Tripkova.
Tripkova. Okay, welcome,
Yeah.
Tripkova.
Thank you. Have you guys looked into Tartaria?
Yeah, a bit.
With
It's
the whole mud
it's
flood.
fascinating. Yeah, it's
Please
fascinating.
tell me about it. I've been wanting to learn about Barbaria and Tartaria for a while.
Tartaria. Well, apparently, I mean, I don't have the most knowledge on it, but from what I understand, Tartaria ruled, or they had a very, very good civilization. 1,000 years long. The time of the Dark Ages that we understand in history is essentially like their downfall, where things happen. They like any other civilization, their time had just come, and the Dark Ages was essentially just the Jesuits supposedly just capitalizing on it and then rewriting history and essentially erasing Tartaria from our memory. And if you were to look at old maps from the old world, you'll see plenty of references to Tartaria. I just had a gentleman start at my company, and he was Tatar, so, and he was from Russia. So there was a civilization that was Tartaria, and in either case, they were in North America. They were in Russia, the northern parts of Russia, where the stands are, you know, the Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, all of those, and if you were to look at all of our state capitals, every single state, you know, has one, of course, right? And they're all ornate, beautiful, domed structures with just built at a time where supposedly we were going around on buggy and horse and buggy, right? So there's just a lot of inconsistencies with the architecture of old America and, you know, what our abilities were supposedly at that time. Yeah, that is my quick 2 cents on that.
Thank you.
Mm. Yeah, old America is fascinating, honestly. If you guys, you know, I don't know if any of you guys are in the States or, you know, and even in England, you know, how much of old England, you know, is supposedly underground. There's the catacombs in France that, you know, how old is that? You know, there's just a lot of inconsistencies, right, with what we're told and what we see and then what we're able to do now compared to how things were done in the past. And you know, they really don't make them like they used to, you know, like that old saying, like, because we can't. And if we could, that's probably hidden from us. I'm sure we have the ability to have free energy, feed everyone, power all the homes, and live in a society that isn't so twisted and evil. But hey, right now the people, the powers that be, have gotten their grip on our society and have steered us in such a wrong and, in my opinion, satanic way. You know, this is like we're living in some kind of end times. I imagine, you know, like the greatness is before us. We're standing on the shoulders of giants. We're walking in in our ancestors' footsteps, and you know, aside from the technology we use, it doesn't feel like we're much, you know, better off or we're, you know, special in any kind of way. You know, and you think about what we make as a civilization, it's all impermanent structures, glass glass squared and I don't know, just a lot to think about there. It's kind of like the mud flood stuff I haven't really gotten into until this last year, and that just really changed my whole perspective on things. You know, like just walking around town could be a treat, and you can look. Like I stayed at a hotel in the middle of Los Angeles the other week, and on the letters of the building it said founded in 1791. It was the Biltmore, and it was founded. You know, like they're telling you, hidden in plain sight, right? You know, like they, you know, founded, you know, because people found it, and you know, it was there before they got there. And if you were to look at the Biltmore, it's just fantastic. It's wonderful. It's like the architecture is insane, out of this world. Um, and yeah, just history is all around us, covered up, and it's like the flat Earth stuff, man. Like what an amazing thing to have pulled off, you know, from their perspective. Um, like to convince an entire civilization, you know, all at once, all around the world, that it's round and hurtling through space. What was it again? 665 miles per hour around the sun, spinning at the circumference of Earth at 1,025 miles per hour. And we don't feel a thing. You know, I walk outside the lake, it's calm. I walk out at night, I look up at the stars, it's the same as it was last night. And then they say that the reason why it's like that is because, you know, the stars are so far away that they just don't move over long. Anyways, that's all debunked by the Georgia Guidestones, in my opinion. You know, you have here this stone with a little hole fixed on the North Star, and all the other stars just spin around it, and it's been like that for ages. Like, how is that possible if we're just hurtling through space? Like, um, whew, yeah. I can keep going on about that, you know.
No, seriously, I wasn't falling asleep or anything.
Oh, okay, cool. Just in case somebody else wanted to get a word in. Go ahead.
No, that was really interesting, bro.
Yeah, welcome to the server, man. You're like speaking our language here. So nice to have you.
Oh man, it's great to be here, and I'm surprised that there's a community that's about this, because there's so much disinformation, man. Like, I don't know what it is. People would just get so defensive when you bring this up, and they defend it like they put their life on the line. Like they just can't handle the fact that something like this has been really brainwashed them. Like they've been subject to brainwash. Like how do you know you've been brainwashed? Would you know if you've been brainwashed? Like it's just one of those things.
How's it, guys?
Hey.
Yeah, I tried to hop into the Discord this afternoon when I did the 68-kilometer observation, and I just uploaded it to YouTube, and no curvature, which is pretty awesome. I'll post a link to it now.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Nice, brother. Congrats.
thanks, man.
That reminds me, how sonar, what did you do? What was the distance on that? How many kilometers?
68 kilometers.
What does that translate to in miles?
Let me have a look.
Okay.
42 miles.
Ooh, that is a long distance. You got to
Yeah.
see through all that? What?
Yeah, dude, check my video out, and I've got the Google locations and all that. I posted it up in the the text. It was unfortunately misty, but you can still see everything. So yeah.
Yeah. So I know how those distances, man, with the atmosphere.
But I'm sure you guys will enjoy it, and you're welcome to share it, use the footage. I'm not going to copyright anything. Go ahead, feel free, because spread the truth.
You should have had, I think I'm doing a curvature calculator. You should have had 301 meters of earth between you and that target.
So we weren't allowed on the beach there. There is a sign there. If you look at, I filmed from both cameras, so I was about 5 meters up. So I think it was two. I did put the Earth curvature calculator screenshot in the video as well. Through the video, I think it was 280 something meters of obstruction that there should have been.
Yeah, that's wild.
So I put as many, I would say, references as I could in that video, just so someone could say, "Oh, but you're seeing the mountain," or whatever. I show a footage of what the mountain should look like and what I actually filmed. Put in the Google distances. I put in when anyone's got questions, all the answers should be in that video.
That was probably refraction, right? I'm just kidding.
Oh, of course. Yeah, no, definitely.
Are your references refracting? Right? That seems to be the